It's an ad.
Yeah, when you're on the D&D voice, when you can see all of us as little rectangles, there was a sixth rectangle next to Bracken.
I shouldn't. Oh, I see! Yeah, looking for something to do, start a game or video playlist instantly.
Yeah.
Don't show me this again!
I clicked the X immediately, so I didn't even read what it said.
Yeah, it's just about activities.
A little activity.
Yeah, because they introduced activities to Discord.
I don't exactly know what they mean by that, besides just sharing.
You want to do an activity together?
It's basically like watching YouTube. There's also little games now on Discord.
Yeah, I saw that there's a drawing one.
Yeah.
I don't know, how you get to it, because I didn't actually interact with it. But
neither do I. Who the fuck knows?
Oh, I see. It's the Rocket suggested activity. It's a Nitro piece of garbage.
Putt party. You could play golf.
Hey, that could be fun.
Though there's only.
There's Gardic Phone.
Watch Together. There's Gardic Phone. I don't know what that is. And then
Gardic Phone is Gardic Phone is kind of like the ye olden game of telephone, except it's for drawing, and you have to try and figure out what the fuck they drew, and then the next person draws what the fuck you thought they drew.
Oh, okay. I understand now. That sounds.
It's a very fun game. We should play that.
I can't draw.
That's
I
okay.
can't draw either. That's the point.
That's okay. Whatever excuse you can give yourself to let me draw, I'll take it.
Don't forget to go on to the D20. The roll 20.
Oh,
I refuse.
Oh, good idea. I forgot to log into Beyond.
There you are.
Hi.
Keyboard.
Sixth triangle. I mean rectangle.
Rectangles.
Rectangles!
People in disguise.
The fuck is happening?
I don't know.
We don't know.
But Talon, now I don't have to worry about trig functions because they can be turned into polynomials thanks to series.
I'm getting a headache already.
I know. Same. I don't like trig, so I'm very happy that I can just turn it into straight numbers.
Hmm. I mean, geometry is kind of the most fun part of math.
I have to say, series are really fun.
Have you ever tried to turn a sphere inside out?
Not personally, no. I have never gotten an example of doing that. Yeah. But who knows? Maybe later this semester.
Oh, yeah, there was a video about that. It was very interesting.
My first thought when you asked that was, what was that, like 7th grade when they gave us a cow eyeball and told us to turn it inside out?
Gross.
Yeah, because it's all shiny inside.
Gross. Anyways, so on Roll20 I have a map up, so I finally converted all of our maps to actual D20 maps, so
yay!
Buggers.
Beyond. I had to adjust the scale on the main one. Ooh, nice picture.
Nice, yeah. I am unsure as to where anyone besides Fia is, though.
Okay, so Jen, you're all the way down at the bottom right.
Oh, there I am.
Talon,
so
you are in this tent over here.
That makes sense.
And Sam, you're in the main tent.
Oh, I see myself.
Yeah. Again, I am horribly sorry for the scale of my tavern.
But we can't click on the one on ourselves.
You should be able
That's
to.
right, hold on. Let me double check that everything is set correctly.
I mean, I can move myself.
You should be fine.
Which one did you say Sam was in? I don't see him.
Sam's up here by Fia.
Oh, there he is. God, he blends in with the ground.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Now I found it. Okay.
Okay.
I was clicking on the wrong one.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I know now.
I
I'm
mean,
just gonna give you guys
I understand.
some circles.
That's a good idea. That way we can at least find ourselves easier.
I'm a circle.
Someone has the hiccups.
Yeah, that's me.
So I can see where everybody fucking is. Also, Sid, what size is your circle? I'm just curious.
I'm lessening it.
I just
fucking massive.
5 feet radius.
Mine's like 2 because it was way too big in my opinion on my screen.
Yeah.
Two works fine, so go down to 2. I can see where everybody is based on their colors. So.
Right.
Mm.
It still makes it pretty obvious as to where we are.
Yeah, but we can only see ourselves, so, which is good.
Yeah. That's all that matters. I'm gonna make you purple, just because that's the theme. Okay. So we're at camp. I think this is accurate. Where we left off.
I don't
because
remember
I know
what the fuck
Sam
happened.
was reading a book. Talon was building himself some stuff in the blacksmith. Jen was coming back from the donkey, so I just can't remember where Fia was, so I just put her next to the campfire.
I don't know. Yeah, that's good. That works.
So there's that. Okay, so it's about midday at camp. And just for viewers' sake, Heron was kicked out of the military. He will no longer be joining us.
I will go look for her.
Just for continuity's sake of the stream, that is what happened.
Yeah.
He got kicked out of the military.
Okay.
Let your mind run wild with all of the reasons why he could have.
Yep.
Yes,
okay.
please. That's fun.
Okay, so Sam, I know you were reading books for your level up. Draken, you finished making all of your shit. Misty, you just finished unloading the thing.
That makes sense.
And Fia, I think you're just chilling with your bird.
Yeah. I think I had something like I was like fiddling around with my alchemy supplies or some shit before I left.
Yes. There we go. Brain clicked in. Yes, you were checking out your supplies to make sure that you understood them thoroughly.
Yeah.
So I just put you next to the campfire for that because that's where your tent is. So.
Stop, y'all. Holy fuck.
Nah. Sorry, the trees are acting crazy out here. Okay. You guys already turned in your previous quest, so that's fine.
Okay, so we got the reward.
Yes, you guys got the reward. So I have a question for all of you guys. Would you like to split up the portion that Heron had?
Ooh, yeah.
I mean, how much did he have? Wasn't
A lot.
A lot.
Yeah.
So was he dishonorably
He was
discharged and
court-martialed
took
and
all of
shot.
his stuff?
We'll go with that. We'll go with Talons. He was court-martialed and shot.
Sure, okay. Now I'm really curious what their reason was.
Okay, so that was split up. Talon sent his half.
Actually, if I'm thinking about it, it's probably they told him to leave and he got mad about it.
Yeah.
And one thing led to another.
Yep.
Someone called him pretty.
Okay.
Someone
So,
actually
would you
called
guys
him
like
pretty.
to split up his loot between you guys?
Sure.
We're just gonna split up the gold. Let me.
Are you adding it to us?
Yeah, give me 1 sec.
Cool.
I'm just imagining that I'm going to have a lot more than I do currently.
Yes, you are going to.
It's raining gold.
It is raining gold.
That would hurt.
You
Yes,
know?
it would.
Seeing
It
as
really
a penny
fucking
can
would.
kill somebody just falling off the Empire State Building.
True.
Yeah.
Not really.
It can actually. They proved it.
But at least for Draken, it's not raining copper.
He got that fixed in town.
I know. It's great.
Okay, so all of you guys have been given 193 gold.
Whoa, shit.
How
Nice.
much?
193 each.
Oh, okay.
Did you already give it to us?
Yeah, you have to restart the D&D thing to see it.
There we go.
Oh, you already-
I now have 208.
Nice.
Nice. I have
You gave
219.
it to me?
Nice.
Yep, I already gave it to you.
But I like doing
Because
that.
Reload the page. Reload the page.
I had a whopping 15. That's a good 8 breakfasts that I had left.
Yeah.
What are you whispering about over there, Talon?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, you guys all have now a fuck ton of money, so you're good.
Okay. Well, about the spell that I should know the location of 2 teleportation circles because I picked the spell, and DM chooses which,
Okay.
if there are any.
Hold on. Let me click over here.
Oh, we don't have to do that right now.
I know. I'm just thinking, like it. If there were, where the fuck it would be? So.
Yeah, just make it a note. I don't think we're gonna be using it
Okay.
quickly. Yeah. Anyway.
Okay. I'm gonna just draw those on the map. On the main map.
Yeah, it would make sense. Doesn't necessarily say that I have to have been there for me to know.
Yeah, I'm just.
At least the first time.
Yeah. I'm gonna draw those on the big map. I could
Just
get the
2.
thing to just give me the. Okay. Yeah,
Maybe one of them is a super secret location.
yes, they are. I have them on the main map.
Oh, cool. Oh, that's nice.
Okay. Regardless, your next mission, your last mission before you just start doing your porter roll, is coming up.
We choose to
so-
accept it.
Yeah, you guys have already accepted it. You just saved it for last.
Mm.
So go ahead, get food if you want. And I will mark on the map where that is.
Yeah, there seem to be some tables near here. But where do you grab the food?
Hold on, let me get where this place is first. Okay. So
Is it this one?
it is this tent over here. Don't mind me accidentally drawing a dot.
So
I
proud.
mean, you can just write text then.
I was just on the circle tool still, so.
No.
But right there, this tent over here is where food is.
So what time is it right now? It's at lunchtime?
Midday. Yeah, lunchtime.
Alright.
Then I suppose I should meander on over then.
Yep. I'll start heading over there, and my bird will just follow me after I get over there.
That's fine.
Wait, the only one who doesn't see that?
Hello.
Hi.
It's right here. The tent is right
okay.
Yeah, over here.
Okay.
Where we're just slowly meandering.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm gonna see people
Okay.
meandering, and I'm gonna meander as well.
Sounds good.
Okay.
I mean, I'm imagining that everyone else is probably as well. All of the not us people.
Mm-hmm. They're just imagine there's people all over the place.
Yeah, it's about time we get to eat lunch.
Mm.
Yep.
I'm behind Misty, so Misty goes first.
Yes. Sounds good.
And Talon, you
I feel
see
like we're
yourself
missing
over
a
there?
person.
Yes, I do.
Okay. Just wanted
Barely.
To make sure. It should have an orange circle around it.
I mean, technically, glancing at the stream, the orange is a little hard to tell since it's similar to the ground color.
That will make it a little bit darker then.
It's fine because it's just like perfect sphere that doesn't fit anywhere.
Red.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, it should be more obvious.
Okay, so Misty gets to go first.
Yes. So I join the line. What are we eating?
Well, there is lobster dumplings.
Oh, that sounds fancy.
Not when you
Is that
take into consideration that lobsters used to be peasant food.
Yeah. I mean, still, lobsters are fancy.
It's sea bugs.
Sea bugs.
Yeah, but they're delicious.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else, or is that the only thing today?
It's either lobster pie or fermented leeks.
And neither of those sound
Fantastic.
tasty. I'll do whatever the first one was, the lobster, whatever the fuck.
Lobster pie.
Yes.
Lobster
no?
dumplings?
Dumplings.
Or what? Dumplings. Lobster dumplings. My bad. There's pie right above it on my menu. So.
Yeah, I'll take lobster dumplings too whenever it gets my turn, because that sounds weird.
Lobster dumplings.
Yes.
Would you like some tea with that or water?
Sure, let's go with tea.
Okay. You were handed a cup of yellow tea as well.
What kind of tea is this?
Yellow tea. That's as much as I know.
I'm not going to inquire any further.
It literally
Probably
just says
chamomile.
yellow tea.
Yeah.
Alright, I get through the line and I'm gonna slowly start meandering back to our fire.
Okay. Fia's turn.
Hello, what is for food today?
We have lobster dumplings and fermented leeks.
I'll take the lobster, and can I have one for my bird?
Of course. Here you go.
Thank you. And I leave. My bird apparently wanted to leave before me. Okay.
Bird is like, I'm already tired of today.
I'm going to
Which
Why are people
fire
moving
we
in
normally-
different
Is this the fire we normally sit at?
No.
I'm going over there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure I was walking to the right one.
Yeah.
I'm slowly
Okay,
wandering.
Sam, it's your turn.
Hi. Can I have one, please?
Lobster dumplings or fermented leeks?
Lobster leeks. I mean lobster dumplings.
Yeah.
Okay.
They just
Okay,
shove leeks at a dumpling.
Ew.
With my face red, I move on.
Draken's turn.
Yes, may I please have the lobster dumplings?
Of course. Would you like some tea or water with that?
Just water, please.
Okay. You're given 2 extra dumplings.
Of course I am.
And water. They like you, okay?
Yeah, I can tell.
I tried to
Favoritism.
be nice to them and they didn't care, so I just stopped drawing.
Okay, Fia, what you doing over there? That fire.
Cause my character wanted to go over there.
Okay.
Sure. I'm not incorrect though. This is the one that we normally go to, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess she's bored of this fire and wants to go look at that fire. Yeah.
I sit down and I'm like, wait, she was right behind me. Where did Fia go?
Oh, I saw her. She went. Yeah, she's over there. Look.
I turn. Why is she over there? I stand up and I'm like, Fia, why are you at that one?
Fia doesn't respond.
Why are you ringing? I see how it is.
Sad
Yeah.
Fia noises.
Give me the cold shoulder. just because
Technically, yeah.
and say just because I can, I'm like, I see how it is. Giving me the cold shoulder. I conjure some water and freeze it and give her the physical cold shoulder.
Wow.
Wow.
I just go over and eat next door.
Oh.
But you're over at our campfire.
Guy, leave.
I peek over my cold shoulder wall and I'm like,
Jack just straight up
Why did
leaves. Okay.
I'm just peeking up over my wall like, why did he leave?
That was not cool. I mean, it was cool, but not cool at the same time.
But she's the one who ignored me.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, maybe she just wants to spend some time with her bird. You don't know.
I mean, she could tell me that. I'm not gonna be
maybe she
mad
doesn't
about
want-
it.
The camp is small enough that it's okay that nobody's leaving different parties. So the camp is small enough.
Wow.
Well, anyway, I think it's best for us to sit down over here.
Okay.
Okay.
Besides, I don't want to
So
be
sad.
So sad.
I start eating my duck.
Yep. Okay,
Yep.
so lunchtime is now going. You guys want to talk? You can. If you don't, we can just move on.
I guess we are ignored, so I guess we'll just
Yeah.
move
Okay. Okay. So we shall just move on from lunch.
Also, I did. I should probably do that really quick.
Do what?
Feed my bird. 18.
Yes, 18. Oh, very nice to you recently.
He's learning.
on.
He is. He's learning.
But yeah, Fia is just
I
kind
guess
of
that
zoned
chat
out.
really helped.
What?
Having that
You know,
chat
the-
with your bird really helped.
Yep.
I guess so.
Oh, that reminds me. Okay, good. I forgot. Yeah, I did. While I was reading, I wasn't reading books. I was trying to ritual cast Find Familiar. We should have a
Oh,
new
yeah.
friend.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
That's the book
Yeah.
you were reading. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my
I
God.
already added him to your inventory, so
Oh,
yeah.
we should get a token.
I do need to get you a token. Hold on. Let me.
The
let
fuck
me
kind of
find
animal
one.
did you get?
Oh, a special one indeed.
He just has like.
I
a
guess there's
fucking chipmunk.
something that we can talk about at this fire after all.
There you go.
Yeah.
What the heck is that? Is that a
I mean,
walnut?
the token is doesn't convey the right information.
Not really,
Iguanodian?
but it's close enough.
Set
That
that
is
scene for me. What?
Iguanodian?
It's not an
What is-
iguana, no.
No, it is a fire ferret from Legend of Korra.
Hmm.
And I pick him up with my both hands and I show him to you. Look, he's so cute.
I look at him and I look over at my ice wall and I'm like, I guess I'm the only one who gets to meet your exciting new friend.
Yeah, look, you can have him. He's tame. He doesn't bite.
Wow. I put my hands out to grab him. Wow.
You can hear a slight purr.
Wow.
Yeah.
He's so cute.
Amazing. Yeah. He's not whatever this color. He's like a red panda. Is that color? White
nice.
and ginger.
Where did you get this cute little guy?
Yeah, oh yeah, that's much better. Well, he's my familiar. I like him. We should find him a name. What do we name him? I'm not good with names.
I did give him a name on your thing. Based on what he said.
What is his name?
Because of who you suggested that he was based off of.
Okay, yeah, but we'll just play it in game.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm bad with picking names. What do you think?
I don't know. I've never had to name something before.
Really?
Yeah.
You should probably do it.
Everything's typically come like pre-named, so I've never had to be the one to figure it out.
You guys did name something.
What did I name?
You were technically the one who named the donkey.
Wait, did I?
Yes! It was your suggestion that won!
Oh. Well, I forgot about that. I'm not entirely sure that I would qualify that as me seriously trying to name something, because that's the name.
Well, it's named that, so...
Rip.
It's alright, Sam doesn't know that. He came after that.
Yeah.
That's true.
So yeah, you can totally play it like that, because I wouldn't have no idea.
I don't know.
Maybe I'll think of the name after, because nothing comes to mind right now, and I want it to be a little special.
Sounds good.
Yes, you are. What?
Hey, look, a turn order just popped up on screen.
I was trying to
nice.
see what that was.
The fine familiar, the familiar
like,
transformed into a
what
monster.
is this?
Yeah, that's for initiative.
Yeah, I was trying to see if there was like an overlay button to like simulate day shades. So, like it's a clock, maybe.
Ooh.
No overlays here of a dark blue.
Yeah, no. But...
Also, I can't control him yet.
You can't control him?
I will.
No, I mean the token. Yeah. Because I can tell him to move. He moves around. I will tell him to move on
there
your head.
There we go. You should be able to move him now.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Noise.
He can climb up. He's basically like the size of a cat.
Nice.
Yeah. It climbs up on your shoulder and climbs up on your head.
Wow.
And looks around. And then comes back to my shoulder.
How adorable.
Yeah.
Adorable child.
And he's nice, and I can use his eyes to see what he sees.
He's a proper familiar.
Sometimes. Yeah, he's very nice.
Nice.
Your friend.
Everyone's getting animal friends. I feel like I need to find one.
You should go hunting. For an animal friend, not for, not to kill them.
I mean, my first thought was to go to the river, find a fish, and just make them shape of water out of there and be like, look, it's my friend.
But then you would need to carry a bowl.
I would have to carry a fishbowl with me, and this fish would do absolutely nothing for me.
Yeah, yeah. I could have cast a find familiar a fish.
A fish.
A fish.
Yeah.
Have him just be a flying fish. What if you found a whale?
No, it's like critters, like mostly harmless animals. It's not
okay.
beasts.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well,
But
those
yeah.
may or may not have been some good dumplings.
Mhm.
Ooh, yummy.
I like them.
Yummy,
Love a good
yummy,
dumpling.
dumpling. So now we can move on to heading out for the next mission.
Cool.
Okay, so
like
your
it.
next mission, I'm gonna drag just you guys over here.
Wee!
I've been drugged.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see purple.
Now we are in
There we
space.
go. You look purple.
Yes,
Yeah,
purple.
so those purple
And
circles
also orange.
are for Sam. The orange circle is where you guys are heading.
Right?
Oh, nice.
You guys are this transparent circle down here, which
Yes.
I will be controlling because
Sounds good.
this is just a world map. So, so it's just the parties.
Yeah.
Correct.
Fun.
So if you guys all want to head to the donkey and meet up.
Yeehaw. Yeehaw.
What was our mission again? Because I kind of forgot.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been a
rooting
minute.
out some deserters
Oh,
and trying to determine
it's not
if
the
the
deserter.
village.
It's not deserters.
It's
There are
someone
rumors
against our
that a
faction,
small
though.
village outside Falcon Point is harboring Mystic Front soldiers. I put
don't
it
know
in
what
the
that
wrong
is.
spot.
What's a Mystic Front soldier?
Our enemy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I put this circle in the wrong spot.
I had an assumption that that was what that meant because of the fact that it had the word mystic in it, but I wasn't sure.
I mean,
Back, please.
we're kind of mystic.
You know?
Outside Falcon Point. My bad.
But at
That's
least
where you
we're
guys are
not
heading.
front soldiers.
Oh, we're going down.
Yes, your mission is to find the truth of the matter, find who is harboring the fugitives, and execute the fugitives. The harborers will be put
Oh.
on trial at the capital.
Mm.
So your tasks are to bring the harborers to the capital and kill the fugitives. And I've already made my roll, so I know exactly where the fugitives are.
Good.
Speaking of rules, yeah, I need to roll 3 times. Good thing.
And you guys
you're-
have 3 days to figure out where the fugitives are before they flee.
I mean, do you mean 3 days from when we get there, or how long does it take for us to
3
get
days from once you get there.
there? Okay.
8, 5, and 13. Middling digit.
So this is about 105 miles. 110
How long
miles.
How long does that take via mistakes?
A long time.
Yeah.
Probably about 2 days.
My god.
Give or take, yeah.
I mean, if you're only going at approximately, 10 to 15 miles per hour, and you're not trying to actually kill your donkey, you can probably make it there in about a day. But, if you're not wanting to ruin your
And
ass
that's
from
just
all
a
the riding,
straight. That's just the straight path.
Yeah.
Which involves going through a lake.
So yeah.
Yeah.
So you
Are we
guys
gonna
will
take
probably
like that
get there.
dark roadish thing down to Falcon?
Yeah, you could do that. But I don't have a map for Falcon Point as of yet, so you're just gonna have to pass through.
That's fine. I just figured you have a
Yes,
road
there
of
are
sorts.
roads. There are roads.
So I figured we should take it.
Cross
yeah.
the road, yeah.
I figured the name for my pet. I'm gonna name
Yeah.
him Topaz.
Ooh,
I like it.
sounds fun.
Okay. So we shall head out once you guys get to the donkey and
Well, I'm ready.
head off. Okay.
Yep, I want to say Fia is pretty much
I just want
packed.
confirmation that everybody's there and packed up and ready to go.
Yep,
Yes.
Fia is ready.
Yes.
Okay, we shall start heading that way then. So, you guys wanted to, go to here because that's where the road starts. It starts in Tunnel.
Sounds good.
Follow the beaten path.
No, that works.
Makes sense.
Okay, so you guys head off this way. You get to Tenolt, and now you're on the main road. Okay.
Who's
Main
driving?
Who's driving? I am. God's driving.
Jesus,
I
take
just
the
feel like
wheel.
the donkey knows where it's going, you know?
Magical
Donkey knows
donkey.
I don't know who's doing that one. Oh, is that you, Bailey?
That is
Seems
not me.
like it's getting. But it's
That's me.
getting.
Nice job! I didn't know I could do that.
There you
It's
go.
Yeah, but it's
165 miles.
Oh my god.
Good God.
How many miles a day do we travel?
Time to bust the calculator.
Yeah.
I
God,
don't
what do
know
you
the
think?
math to that. I just know that it's 200 feet per hour.
200 feet an hour? Okay, and we're gonna travel for what, 6 hours?
Hold on, what?
That's what the thing said for slow thing.
Well, that's slow though.
Yeah, that's
200
really slow.
feet an hour?
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
That's for
How many-
walking speed. I don't know. Let me look.
It's not even walking speed.
It's
That's
200
like crawling.
Yeah,
That's
that's like one
slime
foot.
is like slowly trudging through a marsh slow.
Yeah,
Like,
because
actually-
Travel pace.
200 feet is just walking 200 times in the span of an hour.
Okay, so according
What-
to Roll20, travel pace is 300. It's 300 feet a minute. My bad. I was misreading.
There you
at the top.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I
it's,
was thinking.
About 3 miles an hour for normal pace, so you can do 24 miles in one day.
Is how many hours is that with us traveling? Is that
Well, do you guys want to go normal or fast?
I mean, so that's 8 hours of us traveling. I feel like that makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, since we're kind of have a time limit-ish, I
Well, but
guess
that's only when we get there.
It's once you get there, because then the fugitives notice that they're
what we
being
could
noticed by the
Ah.
military. So
So
what
it'll
we
take.
could do is just have it where right here would be like, it's already
the
saying
first-
like 60 miles, so one day here, we make camp here, and then head there. So it'd be 2
Oh.
days of traveling, and on the second day we end up getting there or some shit.
Yeah,
So-
sounds good.
I was just gonna say, if we're doing it with the 24 miles in a day, though, then that would mean that it would take 7 days for us to get there.
Yeah, which is a lot.
I mean, we can just skip right through it and just say it all happened. We don't necessarily have to play out a week.
That's what I mean by like we can get to Dark Point, sleep there, then make camp like halfway to the place, and then just be there.
Yeah, it just depends on how fast Bailey wants to say that we're going.
how about that? Is that better?
What are
Better
you
with
asking?
what?
I halved the cell size.
I don't understand.
Oh, so now it's only 72. Nice.
Yeah.
So it's only 72 miles away. That makes
So it's
more
about
sense.
2
So
and a quarter.
Yeah, okay, so that's still
Yeah, and so that'll
runs
make
with
it 3.
the same-
that
Yeah,
makes
that-
it the 3 days. That
If
works.
that makes it 3 days. That works.
That works much
Okay.
better. Okay.
Yay.
Okay,
Now
so
it doesn't
first
take a
days
whole
in
week.
Darkport. I think I.
Do you want to just give us an idea of how life works for that, or because
Okay, so
we don't
Dark-
necessarily? We can just be
Yeah,
like
you
we
guys
go
just
in,
staying.
go to bed, and
Yeah.
then leave again. We have
So
no time
Darkport
for
is just a
lollygagging.
normal. It's just a pretty standard
Town?
harbor town. It mainly deals with commerce between the 3 cities. So
Okay, are we going to go to an inn or
yeah,
what's
you
going
guys
on?
can go to an inn.
Did we?
Okay.
Did
Gold a
we
night per
want to
person.
do what?
Do we want to just rehash the same old inn
I can do that.
layout?
Did,
That would just be, like,
did we want to
fantastic.
just fast through it, or did we want to actually go through and do all of the things? Because we can just
Well,
be like,
we
all
could
right,
just-
we ate, we slept, we're good. Or did we
We
want to
can
do?
just spend the gold. What would we need to spend?
Yeah.
Um,
Can the hotel have like or inn have a deal where it's like you spend 2 gold, you get this, and this, and fuck off kind of thing? Or
Sure, room and board kind of thing.
yeah, I'll just do that.
Yeah,
Yeah, room and board.
I'll have whatever he's having.
Yeah.
But yeah, we don't have to roleplay this. It's just during travel. So
Yeah. Food, drink, sleep.
food, drink,
Yes.
sleep.
I
long
removed
rest.
2 gold.
Yep,
Is
it's
it
just
just-
2 golds per person.
Just the two.
That's room
Sounds
and board
good.
for everyone.
I shall remove 2.
Alright,
There
remove.
we go.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to roll now again.
Yes.
Yes. Because yeah, I hadn't had to worry about it yet today.
Oh, and that whole. Oh no, it's a 7. I thought it was a net 1.
That would have been fantastic.
Yeah. 69, 7. Damn it! Why don't net ones show up when they want? Yeah.
So it's just room and board. Oh, I should move everybody back here.
Sounds good. Then off we go to continue.
Off we go to continue. Hold on. Where's my
On-
fucking die?
And downwards. I mean, what? Southwards?
Yes. Also, I was going to say, with the map being a bit smaller, I think that makes sense because it only took us a couple of hours to get to Tinolt
couldn't
before.
I'm bad at like understanding time and
You're fine. You're
distance
fine.
together. So I was trying to like estimate what it would be. So, but that works great.
Yes.
Seems to be cool.
I think it works out pretty well. So
Okay, so now we're here. So it would take about 32 miles to get to Falcon Point. So it'd be a long fucking day, but we could probably make it there.
yeah, we basically just make it a 9-hour day instead of an 8,
Of travel.
basically.
Okay,
I mean, we're basically just there long enough to go to bed anyway, so it doesn't really matter how long of a day it is.
Yeah, I guess we can wake up early and just start riding.
Yeah. Wake up at the butt crack of dawn so we can go to our orange circle.
Could I have you guys each roll a perception for right now?
Of course. Of course.
There's
I
so
got
many
a
Ps,
10.
I almost clicked all the wrong ones.
I got 17.
I'm gonna-
Me too.
I'm gonna see what my actual die does instead.
Hmm.
I can't fucking see. Okay, well, it's a good thing that I used the internet first. Okay, let's go with the 10 there.
Okay. So Sam and Draken both notice some bandits up ahead on the road.
Oh.
Yay,
Roll for
bandits.
initiative. You guys catch it early, so you get to
Nice.
start with
Ah,
with
I'll go to
advantage.
14.
5.
Oh, that's sad.
80.
I got 16.
Wow, bite me.
I need to adjust something real quick.
Yay, fighting! It's been
Characters.
forever!
You know, it's been a minute since we've had to fight.
Yep.
Heads up, guys. There's bandits. Look alive.
Okay, thank you.
Banditos!
Okay.
Oh, shit. Okay, so who's first?
Should we start doing the long
Give me
range
1
projectiles?
I had,
Yeah.
I had to update. What was your roll again, Sam?
18, because I have a +3.
Okay. So Sam gets to go first.
Yeah. That's why I said that.
How far away is the banditos?
Yeah.
So they're just up on a hill just beyond the just beyond the road.
So
that you
how
guys
many
get
do
to
we see? Yeah.
There
How
are,
many do I see?
There are 5.
Ooh.
That you can see at least.
Yeah. Do they get like cover from the hill, or is it?
You guys
Or
get
they-
advantage because you spotted them before they spotted you. So
Are they on
Oh.
our side of the hill so it's easy peasy pot shots?
no.
Or are they over the ridge? We can only see their noggins.
Mm,
You can just see their hits.
Yeah, that's okay. So they have cover.
But they have
that's
not noticed you. So you guys can't
I
sneak
use
up on them if you want.
I use the spell I don't have, and I cast invisibility on us.
I mean, I can cast invisibility, but just on me.
Well, they'll never notice you. Then.
I just stare at everyone and I use pass without trace on everyone.
That works.
What?
That works.
Alright, now everyone has a fucking plus 10 bonus to dexterity stealth check, so go fucking bananas!
But we can just avoid this if we can.
We can also just fucking avoid them with the fucking stealth check that I just put on all of us.
Could.
Yeah, that's
I
what I
had
mean.
the thought of stealth, but you had the action for it.
Yeah.
Would you guys like to do that instead?
Yeah, sure.
We're
Yeah.
gonna attempt.
Why fuck around with banditos when I don't have to?
Yeah.
That works.
Well,
I guess.
So
What is-
I will
what is our
have
plus?
You guys do stealth. It's a plus 10, isn't it?
Plus 10.
Plus 10 on top of your modifier. So everybody roll for stealth and then add 10.
Oh, I have plus 13.
I'm not entirely sure how
I'm
this
30.
Oh, yeah,
is gonna
that's
go.
a nice 30-20. Yeah.
I have a 13 in total.
You got a
That's
3?
Yeah, I got a 3.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That is depressing.
Wait, if
Misty,
it's automatic, I will replace
I'm a-
that number. I will replace
Oh, that works.
number.
Replace my number.
Yeah. Oh, wait.
That sounded dirty.
Draken, what's your stealth check?
29.
Okay.
Nice.
You're invisible.
I will. Yeah, I will
God.
replace your number with the 16.
Okay.
Plus your modifier. Plus whatever modifier you
my
have.
modifier is
just
a
be a
whole
plus
0,
10.
so
Yeah.
So,
So it's
yeah,
26.
you
get
guys
26.
are able to
Yes.
sneak past the bandits without them noticing you.
So basically what just happened was I go to be stealthy, and for some reason I stand up and I'm about to just like fall over and make a loud noise, and Sam's just like,
No, but you see yourself standing up and making noise, and then all of a sudden you see yourself sitting down being quiet.
that would be so weird.
Yeah, it would be so weird. That's what happens.
I'm like mid falling over, and all of a sudden I'm just sitting.
Yeah, exactly. That is exactly what's happening.
That was so weird.
Okay,
Yeah,
you
basically
guys make
you were
it to
pulled
Falcon
from the
Point
future.
without issue.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Same deal, 2 gold, room and board.
Sounds good.
Oh,
Alrighty.
nice.
Deal.
Sorry,
Yeah, we should keep
recently
that.
came into some money, so
Alright, I took 2 gold out of my thing.
Yeah, me too.
Yep, Sam.
Okay.
Well, I guess we're finally here.
Here-ish, we still have
Here-ish.
about
There you
16.
guys
16 to go.
So we're probably going
Oh,
to
wait.
be midday getting there,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
that's
that's-
about
So
right.
it's, that was a long rest that we just took.
Yes.
Yep.
Definitely. Yeah.
Okay.
So it'll take us about
3 more.
5 hours to get there.
Yep.
Oh,
So
I
it'd
got
be midday.
nice numbers. 19.
Jesus.
What
I
is
keep
the
seeing
40?
like a 42 come up. I'm like, what?
Wow.
Okay, so we're midday getting to. This is a town that we're entering.
Yeah, I thought I had the map, but it apparently did not save to the right folder, so I have no fucking clue where it is. Wonderful.
I love that for you.
Yay.
Okay, while you do that, I'm gonna grab something really quick. So
Okay.
We'll be right back too. I need to get water.
You do that.
So,
So here in the woods, there's a village here, even though it doesn't show.
Yes.
Oh,
It's just
so
a
there-
small village, so it just doesn't have. It's not marked
Gotcha.
on the map.
Yeah, okay.
Gotcha. It's just a tiny little couple hundred people type
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah.
Because I got confused. I thought we already knew their location for some reason. In the woods.
Hmm.
But it's clear.
We know where the village is. We just don't.
Yeah. Yeah, where they
Which
are.
house to search.
But yeah, do we know how they look like?
What do we know at all about these fugitives or whatever they are?
Yeah, we probably should have
we know
asked
that
while we
they
were.
are part of the Mystic Front, and it is rumored that they are 2 fairies and a centaur. But it's entirely
okay.
possible that they are polymorphed.
Okay, so we're just on the lookout for
You're trying
fae
to find
that
who's
are
the one doing it. Yeah.
fun.
Oh, I guess I have something that would help.
What are exactly what is causing the
Rattling.
what's the what again is the mission technically based around? Like, there's just fae here that we need to kill, and that's it, or like what is the other shit?
So you
More-
need to find who is
I'm back.
harboring the fugitives, and
Oh,
kill
gotcha.
the fae.
Got you. So someone is a
A traitor.
the fuck is the call? What's the word exactly for like someone who's okay? Now I'm just confusing myself. It's
She
fine.
just said traitor.
I mean, yeah, but there's a different word for it that's not like necessarily because it could be just like civilians that are
you mean
taking
people that
side of
commit
The
treason?
entire town is civilians.
yeah, and that's what I'm assuming. It's not necessarily. Well, technically, it is treason. It's
It is treason.
There's a word for like someone who's like taking the side of technically the
Traitor?
quote unquote evil. No, there is whatever. It's fine. There's
It's
an
okay.
actual word for it,
Yeah.
but it's fine.
2 thumbs up. Well, personally, I would not.
Sympathizers or some shit like that.
Sympathizers.
Enemy
yes.
sympathizers.
That's where I'm going with. Yeah, that's what. So they're technically like sympathizing against the fae, so they're helping harbor the fae or whatever the fuck it is. That's where my brain's going. Took me a moment for that.
Okay. I'm going to copy. No, hold on. I didn't want to overload the size of the map because it's kind of a very basic map. So each square is about 15 feet.
Oh gosh.
Well, there is something I wanted to discuss with you guys here. Just because they're fae doesn't mean that we necessarily have to kill them. We just have to say they're gone. But first, I want to know their motives, what they're doing. See what they've been up to over here. If the people here trust them, there's no reason for us to really kill them, right?
Or at least just the person who's harboring them, because the whole town might not know that they exist.
Yeah.
Okay, here you guys are.
Our mission is to bring in the one who's harboring them.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So there you guys are. Put you on this map now, so. I don't know why, but your character models are ginormous compared to the things here.
It's just
going-
because
Fine, you
we're
can just
going off
step on
of
houses.
It's
grid
going
size.
off of the grid size, so.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So just know that you are not actually this big.
Yeah.
Or more specifically, just keep in mind that we are not the same size as a house. We have to use our alt.
Yeah, so
So we can
each
go
square
very
is
small
about 15
quantities.
feet. So
Yeah.
Gotcha. It's a lot.
So are those guard towers?
yes.
Are there anyone manning them?
Of course there are.
I'd like to
Oh.
approach them with my orders from the campment.
Okay. Let me get all my
Is there anyone
screens
out
back.
to greet me?
Yes. Sorry, I just had to get all my screens correct. So a soldier from the gate walks over to you and kind of has this look on his face like, who the fuck are you? What are you doing here?
I open my pouch and read off my orders to him that we're supposed to investigate a bunch of enemy troops within this village and to hold accountable anyone who is harboring them.
We've been waiting for you guys, actually.
Excellent.
So we'll have you guys meet up at Town Hall. If I could get my right button.
What's this guy look like?
He's an older soldier. He's wearing standard military gear. Looks pretty tired. I think he's just got off the. He's about to end his shift.
You know what? Yeah, it might be better if you just tell us where the hall is, and we just don't get that much attention to us if you don't come with us.
Yeah. So you'll want to head straight into town. At the fountain, it's to your right. It's the big house right there.
Number
Thank
25
you.
for
Yes.
DM? Okay.
Well, you've been much help. And I guess we start moving on.
Fia is looking around at everything that she can possibly see in the vicinity. Can I do a perception check if I see anything that's kind of suspicious?
Sure.
Sauce.
Since we are
I got a fucking 11. I don't see shit.
You see some kids just hanging around town, just playing like they do. That's
I
about
got a
it.
19. What do I see?
You see a lot of
Good.
like the older folks kind of just like eyeing you guys warily.
Excellent.
I got a 14.
I mean, they wouldn't hang out right here in front of the guards, right?
No.
So it's kind of
Oh.
pointless to look.
But that's the last place you'd expect them to be.
Yeah, so they wouldn't be. Otherwise, I'd
Exactly.
expect them.
We have
Okay.
thoroughly abandoned Draken at the gate.
He's fine. He was
He
following you
refused to
guys.
move his legs.
He just...
I mean, I'm not really paying attention to my character. I'm just saying
Okay.
where I'm going.
Yeah, so I'll just move you where we get to places. Okay,
Okay.
so the village elder comes out. His name is Gregory. His wife follows behind him. Her name is Samantha. So Gregory comes over and he's like, "We've been waiting for you guys. The military said they'd send out a person like 3 months ago. I guess they just finally got around to sending somebody out. Which one of you is the leader?"
That would be me. How are you today, sir?
Better now that you guys are all here. So we've isolated the leak to the
Wouldn't
gotta-
it be
I gotta
better if you
adjust
just
it based
took this
on the-
inside?
we've isolated it to the north side of town, and which is these ones over here. These 10 houses, the 2 through 11 over here.
Okay.
Right.
We've isolated the possibility up there, but there seems to be a magic warding up there. And even our best mages can't find these soldiers.
Smirk.
So, so my household is up there as well. And let me show you guys up there, and you guys can get a lay of the land. We have you set up at the inn, which is number 15 on this map,
Cool.
until everything is figured out. So
As soon as he says magical wording, I split off from the team a little bit and start casting Detect Magic.
Okay.
Ritual casting. So it's going to be like 11 minutes. But like,
So he's gonna lead you guys on up to the like here. I'm just gonna take Draken and use him.
Okay.
So he's gonna lead you up here and start walking you and explain to you which house is which.
Just for narration's sake, what does it look like when he's ritual casting?
I basically do have like hand gestures, speak a few words, but I can move around. It's fine if I move around.
Okay, so I was gonna say as we're being led past you, I just kind of am like, we're going this way. Whenever you're done. Whoops, yeah.
Yeah.
Threw myself the wrong way.
I nod and continue.
Sounds good.
Okay. So 2 of the houses on this section have recently been abandoned, so there's nobody currently living in them. We've done thorough sweeps of the area of each of these abandoned houses, which are 5 and 6. I just need to jot this down for my sake, so give me 1 sec.
I'm slowly moving above as I'm casting. As I'm ritual casting.
Can I just like what I want to do essentially is nudge Vieta on my shoulder and have him fly up and take a survey, like pretty much on top of majority of the houses on this section.
Go and get a bird's eye view of the things.
Exactly.
Let me just get the house numbers assigned so I don't mix anything up later on.
Okay.
Okay.
But sorry, it's just been a day.
Yep.
Okay, let's figure out what my last number was. Okay, so here on the corner we have Elliot and Anna and their 2 adult sons who tend the farm. Off to the east, Anna works at the tavern. 6 and 5 are both abandoned houses. Their previous tenants have died, so we're just waiting for a happy couple to take ownership of them. Here in 8, we have Mia and Maya. They're twin sisters. They work at the tavern. In 4, we have Sophia and Marjorie. They're our town elders. Well, Marjorie is a town elder, and Sophia is a farmer. She's her daughter. In 3, we have Gregory and Mammy. They're both older couple. They're an older couple. One is the former blacksmith, and the other is the former alchemist. They're parents to myself and Joseph, who lives next door. In 4 is Joseph. He's the local head of the church. He lives alone. In 2, we have Frank and Georgia. Frank's the current blacksmith. Georgia manages the shop.
I think it's the church guy who's doing this.
I totally said two different households live in 4. Wow.
Yeah, that's why I got confused
yeah,
for a
sorry.
second there.
Yeah, I got confused myself because I have him listed as house 4, but not as like number 4. Because I just
Pardon?
like wrote down 8 different houses that it could possibly be. And then in 10 is my house with my wife and my 3 children.
My God.
If those 3 children turned out to be imposters, oh, that would be so tight.
I want to
And
say
then 9 here, which is just over on the corner over here. That is Philip and Donna's house. Philip is the town's woodworker, and Donna helps at the alchemist. They have no children.
okay.
Cool.
I have Vieta flying over 7. Does he see anything in, like, because I'm assuming that these have, like, backyards and stuff like
Yes.
that. Maybe Vieta can see over it.
Vieta sees a pretty thriving, like, garden. It's just like a personal garden. It's not like the fields. So it's basically just growing maybe some tomatoes, some lettuce, just personal crop growth.
Okay. I want
There's an
Vieta
outhouse.
to go over to 6. What does he see over there?
6 has an overgrown yard. It's been abandoned for some time.
Okay. 5?
5 is starting to get a little wild, but it is less
Less than
overgrown
6.
than 6. There's no like current activity within that area.
Okay. 4?
You see Marjorie in the backyard just tending away to her little personal garden of flowers.
Okay. 3?
3. George and Mammy are on the back porch drinking something.
Something.
There's a pretty well managed backyard. There's a big stockpile shed of weaponry.
Okay. 10? I'm assuming 10 and 11 share maybe similar backyard.
Yes. So 10 is the village leader's house. You see 3 small children and a woman in the backyard. She's doing laundry, and the 3 children are just playing.
Okay. 8?
8. It's a pretty overgrown area, but it's like filled with flowers.
Okay. And 9?
9. There's a shed in the backyard, and Philip is currently coming from it. And there's also a herb garden back there as well.
Okay. I have Vieta come and land on my shoulder, and I'm kind of relaying this information a little bit to the group, kind of whispering what I have found, not really saying it out loud enough to not really.
I'm just marking those as red, just so we remember that they're abandoned.
All right, yeah.
Yeah.
Is my 11 minutes done?
Yes.
Probably, yeah.
Probably.
Okay, now I see the world as it is.
I see everything.
Yeah. My eyes start glowing.
down there.
Oh shit, he's glowing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I look at, well, he said wards, so I walk around this road here and take a look at the houses, see what I see.
Okay, so you see that the ward encompasses this entire area. And that's how they narrowed it down the first time, because the ward keeps people from this casting polymorph.
Keeps
That is
people.
its only function.
It just makes it so they're
It keeps people from polymorphing, or keeps
from
people
unpolymorphing.
From
it sounds like.
unpolymorphing.
Okay. So it's
So they will
transmutation.
forever be in their guise while this is up.
Yes.
Oh, I have polymorph as well. This could work out really well.
When did you get polymorph?
Yeah, I have. I got it last time.
Okay.
Yeah.
he just turns into
Yeah.
a fucking rabbit and just pops around and
You
Okay.
have to have
No,
had the
a
polymorph
giant-
before going into the circle for it to be stuck on you.
Yeah, it's fine. Manageable. Very manageable now that we know the range.
I want to give a thought for how he polymorphs, but obviously me as Misty wouldn't know. But I want him to just like be a centaur and come out the woods and be like, "Hey, can I hide here?"
oh my god.
But that still would mean that I see the person who is polymorphed because magic is working on them.
Yes.
Okay, I guess now we should just knock doors to doors, see what we see.
Awesome. Bust down some doors.
Okay.
I want to gather everyone a little bit. I'm assuming did the leader kind of fuck off, or is he still around?
He's still here. He's here
Okay,
to answer questions.
Well, for one, Draken is the leader, so I'm gonna kind of let him talk to the other leader. But I do. Fia wants to kind of like nudge everyone in and want to kind of figure out some stuff. So I don't know if Draken wants to kind of like ask any questions to the leader or not. So
Well,
Yeah, I have no clue what's been going on,
Yeah.
so...
Before we start, I think I relay the information that has been a ward here that prevents people from unpolymorphing. But the good news is that if this spell that I cast lasts 10 minutes, if I see someone that already has polymorphed, I can tell that they're magic.
okay.
That they've been using magic, so I can tell who's polymorphed, and then we can bring them outside if they change shape. Well, we got it.
Nice.
All right.
So I guess we need to move a little fast, otherwise I would need to spend 11 more minutes to cast.
That's why I'm trying to gather everyone. I'm just a little confused why the leader is still kind of standing there.
Well, his
I
his
look at the
house is
leader. How
technically
is the
within
leader
it.
looking? Okay.
I know, but like, okay. In my vision, I'm just watching the leader kind of just like staring over us, and I'm trying to kind of gather everyone to be away from him to talk to everyone.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll
that's
walk
fine.
towards her.
Yeah, I'm trying. Fia is trying to like gather everyone around her away from him.
That is that makes more
Do
sense.
a little group
I
huddle.
understand now. Yes, he's just standing off to the side waiting for you guys to figure out what you want to do and is there in case you have questions. That's
got
all
you.
he's there for.
Fia gathers everyone and looks over at the leader and says, "Excuse me, we have to speak for a moment, if you don't mind." And I push everyone off to the side.
Yeah.
So Vieta sees two very overgrown places that might be very interesting for us to investigate first. I would suggest probably either me and maybe one other person go investigate these buildings together, and then the other two could go investigate some other buildings, so it could go a little bit faster, so we can maybe hit up places a lot more efficient. And if anything goes wrong, you guys are spellcasters, shoot up something to alert everyone else that something is going wrong. It would be a lot easier if we just kind of go by twos here.
Mhm.
All right,
Well-
Scooby-Doo gang, let's split up.
I would, if you're suggesting those two abandoned places, then it's better if you and some other one go.
Yes.
I should go look at the people while I can still see them.
Yes, that would be perfect. Who wants to go with me to the abandoned places?
Oh,
Are you eating?
Yeah, he
not
just
fucking
has.
Turn around and see he's got a handful of nuts or something.
it's chicken noodle.
Dragon's just like eating.
But like, what would you in character actually have? That's why I just said nuts.
Okay, so
Would I
Alright.
just have nuts?
okay, so me and Draken will go to the abandoned places. You and Fia will be not Fia, fucking Misty will
Misty.
go
You
to,
and myself.
shut up. You and myself. We'll go over to the other houses. Again, if you are in trouble, don't hesitate to shoot off anything that would.
loud.
Yes, make it
Something.
very loud.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, don't worry. We got
Okay.
this.
Just a little thing. Bailey, will you zoom in a little bit on the map? I feel like it's hard to see on stream.
You can zoom in. As
No,
well.
No,
Yeah, I'll
in the
definitely-
stream.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm doing too.
Oh, okay. Because I just looked over at it and I'm like, I cannot even tell where we are
Yeah, that's a little bit.
since we can see the entirety of town.
I'll zoom in a little bit more. Try to
Sounds
get
good.
it
Sounds
a little
good.
bit more centered. There we go.
Especially since I doubt we're leaving the circle. You can always zoom out if we are.
Yeah, you should be fine. But yeah, okay. So split
Okay.
into your groups, I guess. Who wants to go
Sounds good.
first?
Alright.
Probably me and
I mean,
Draken go first because we're
Yeah.
closer to the buildings, and then it'll go you guys.
I will shove
Um,
Sam and Misty in another chat then.
Did you
Ooh.
so did you guys want to investigate one house and then we switch to investigate one house and it's just
Yeah,
one on one?
yeah.
It
It'll
works.
it'll
It
just
works.
it'll just go in like a initiative kind of fashion, I guess.
Sounds good.
All right, I'll move.
Well, no,
to
no,
the
not
chest.
really necessary for initiative. You can just.
No, I
play-
just mean in the fashion of initiative.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's just
I
your
was
turn
just
and
trying
then
to
up.
see like if I could like set it up so it would be teams. But it's fine.
Technically, we are in teams then at this very moment.
So I'm gonna send Misty and Sam into another chat. We will talk
Sounds
to you in a
good.
minute.
Bye.
Okay.
All right. Draken. So, which house do you want to hit up? This one or this one? I'm pointing at the left or the right one.
Dragon.
Left one.
The left one. All right, the fifth one, I guess.
Numero 50.
Number 50. Okay. All right. Let's see what I can do.
That was good.
Okay. So I want to use pass without trace on both of us.
Okay.
So we're a little bit more sneaky going through this, just in case there's shit inside this house. And it's gonna last up to an hour, so we could probably hit up both of these buildings easily.
Okay.
So I used pass without trace on both of us. How would you like to go about this? Do you want to go in the front or in the back? Draken.
I'm
Italian.
thinking. God damn. Sorry, my mind went to the gutter. I guess let's go in the
That's where I'm
just the front
located.
door. We'll just walk through the front.
Okay. Is the front door unlocked?
Yes.
Oh, okay, that's concerning. Okay.
Wait, it's locked?
It's
unlocked.
Oh, okay.
I want to have Vieta standing, like, I want Vieta on top of the house.
Okay.
Just stationed up on top while I go inside.
Okay.
Okay, so we enter the building, what do we see?
It's an empty, mainly one room,
How big is
house.
that
That's a good question. I don't know.
Is it like a
size?
peasant? It's like
it's
a peasant house.
Yeah.
It's a one bedroom, one bathroom, or
It's
one.
basically a studio.
Okay.
So the kitchen, the bedroom, they're all in the same area.
Okay, so like
room? What are the floorboards
Skyrim-esque.
like?
Yes. Skyrim-esque kind of size. So maybe it's
What did
about
you
like
say?
30 feet squared. No,
You
30
said
feet
something
is
about
too small.
floorboards?
That's pretty
That is
small.
Yeah, that is small.
That's
I
like the
realized it when
size
I
of my
said it, I'm like,
room.
that is not right.
Actually, it's a little bigger than my room. And you expect a whole family to live there?
Yeah, that's why the 30 didn't. I'm like, wait a second, 30 doesn't work.
We'll just go with the idea it's like a Skyrim-sized house.
15 by 10 feet. There, let's go with that.
It's like the house at Windhelm.
15
Yeah.
by 10 feet. So there you go.
Sure.
Okay, so what did you say about? You said floorboards or something, Talon?
Yes, I'd like. What do they look like in general without like really looking at them?
Floorboards are a little uneven, but for the most part sturdy.
Okay.
Okay.
It looks like it's pretty dust covered too.
Okay.
What? Are there any spots that look like they've been like there was something there? Like, is the dust thinner in certain areas, like where furniture may have been?
Yes.
Are there any oddly? Well, let me roll for investigation so I can
Okay.
see if there's like any specific oddly shaped
Yeah, I'm
areas
gonna.
that wouldn't match a furniture.
Yeah, as well as he's doing,
15.
I'm gonna do it too.
15 plus
I got
3?
17.
So 18.
17 and an 18? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Could you like expand a little bit on what you're trying to ask?
So I'm looking at the different shapes of dust that's
Okay.
like thinner in the area where like something would have been,
Mm-hmm.
just so I can kind of get a general layout of where everything was in the room.
Okay. So, off to one side of the room, there is a pretty big, like, squarish rectangle shape.
A
That's
bed.
less
Okay.
dust covered as where the bed used to be.
Yep.
There are a few, like, chair-shaped ones around the fire. And there's also a rectangular one towards the back near where, like, the kitchen setup is. Like,
So maybe like a cabinet and
yeah.
cabinetry. Is there a table?
There is not a square that shows where a table would have been.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Is there any like basement or attic to this place?
There is a storage loft, but that's about it.
Okay. Does it look like someone could fit in it or whatnot? Okay. Okay. I
At
look
least
over
not
at.
comfortably, if that.
Um,
It's maybe
that's
like
fair.
2 feet tall.
I look over at Draken. So it's not really much to go off of here. And Vieta already looked into the back. Don't really see a whole lot here. Should we head on to the next one?
Sure, I don't see why not.
Okay.
Okay.
All
I will
right.
talk to you guys in a minute.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Okay. So, you guys are going up to door 8, is that what I'm assuming?
Yeah, we kind of discussed a little bit of a plan.
Yes.
Yeah.
What was your plan? Let me hear it.
Well,
So our long story short was
Mhm.
let's go to 8 because it's probably the first door that we came up to. He's gonna be the bad cop. I'm gonna be the good cop,
Okay.
well,
and
not
also
necessarily.
let him know if he can sense anything within 30 feet, basically.
Yeah, the detect magic gets blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of metal. But through wood, because these houses seem to be made of wood, I should be able to see like faint auras even behind if I'm close enough to the wall.
So, by auras, do you mean like any life form? Or
Yeah, you can check the
Magic.
spell.
or
No,
is
no,
it
only
just
magic.
checking it's just checking magic.
Yeah,
Okay.
just check. So a person casting polymorph on them would have the effect of magic, transmutation magic going on
Okay.
Indeed.
on them.
Just wanted clarification. Okay.
Yeah,
So
no,
you may,
I can't.
I know your plan now. You may
Yes.
continue.
Yes. All right.
Yeah,
So I
we
walk
can-
up to the door and do a little knock, knock, knock.
There's no answer.
A knock,
Mm.
knock.
Still no answer.
All right, bad cop. You might have to break down the door.
Do we have to?
This is where they could be hiding. It would make perfect sense for them to not open the door.
Right. Well, first off, I go around the walls if I can see any faint auras inside,
Okay.
like X-ray inside.
Are there any windows that I can peer into?
Yes, there are.
I peer into the nearest window. What do I see?
A house with nobody in it.
Wait, they said this is a tavern worker, right?
Maybe they're at work.
Yeah.
Thank you for
And-
thinking about the window before you blew open a door.
Yeah. Okay.
No, Misty is
maybe-
chaos.
Maybe he's just working at the tavern. I think it was a girl that worked here. I guess we can just
Alright.
move on to
And
house
just-
4.
Just as one last thing, do I hear anything from 8?
No.
So even my X-ray thing didn't see anything.
Sounds good. All right, we want to move on to 4.
Since that was
Yeah.
so short, you guys get to do 4
Yeah.
still.
Sounds good. Nobody fucking answered. All right, so walking across, I knock, knock, knock.
1 minute!
Okie dokie.
After a minute or two, an old lady opens the door. She's a little crotchety. She's about 4'10".
Hello,
She's
ma'am.
got straight white hair, glasses that do not look like they're helping her see because her eyes are practically closed.
Oh, like those cartoons.
Who did the guy say lived here? I
This
can't remember
is
what
Sophia
floor is.
and Marjorie's house.
Oh yes, the old lady and the daughter, and not the son.
Not the son.
Yeah.
No.
All right. How tall is she in comparison to me?
So you're about 5'8" to
Hmm.
5'10"-ish. You're within that range.
Okay.
She's 4'10".
All right. So I
She's
put
small.
my hands on my knees to like crouch slightly, and I'm like, "Hello, ma'am."
Condescending. Yeah.
No, not condescending. I'm being nice. I'm just like, "Hello, ma'am. Is there? We got some words that there might be some bad dudes in this area. Have you seen any suspicious peoples?
Have I seen anything?
Have you heard anything? Maybe.
What?
Is your daughter home?
My daughter?
Yes.
No. She's engaged.
With the prior engagement or with a person?
What?
I turned
Ma'am,
to-
we have orders from the military. We need to move in and search. Okay.
You need to look in my house.
Yes,
Yes.
ma'am.
Okay. Would you like some tea?
Yes, ma'am.
Sure,
Fine.
ma'am.
Okay. So she walks back
Okay.
into the house.
Yeah, we get inside. Let's
Jesus
leave her go.
Christ. Alright, so I'm
Yeah.
walking inside this house.
So she's
Yeah,
over
I'm looking around at
setting up a
everything.
kettle over her fireplace.
Cool. Alright,
Hey,
do you sense anything?
well, I look around. I look on the bottom. See if maybe there's like a hidden hatch somewhere. Do I roll perception or
check?
something?
Just roll
Yeah,
perception.
sure.
Just to see if
I'd
you
like to
notice a
perception.
detail that small.
Yeah, I guess she would also need to roll perception because we are both
Let me
looking.
see what my thing is.
That's
I
what.
got an 11. I got 11.
Yeah.
I didn't see shit.
Okay, so Sam, you see a little root cellar hatch door.
Mm.
Is there an upstairs?
There is a storage loft. It's maybe only about 2 to 3 feet tall.
Do I notice that he notices, or?
That's a question.
Yeah, I raise an
If
I
you
raise an
notice that he
eyebrow.
notices, I would like to say something.
Yeah,
You
I
notice his
raise an
eyebrow
eyebrow.
raising, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I look over at the thing and I'm like,
But
Since-
first, we
since-
need to
yes.
look at the loft. Let's see if I can sense anything through the loft. Get closer to it.
Okay.
And is there anything beyond the wall that I can see?
No.
Okay. Well, then I guess we can just check the place that I just found.
The root cellar? Okay.
sounds good.
What kind of tea do you like?
Yellow
Whatever you
tea.
have.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yellow tea? What's
Yes.
yellow tea?
I don't know. I just heard it from it this morning. Okay. I just say yellow tea and I walk downstairs.
Okay.
And she just lets us crank open her basement.
She,
And
she's practically half deaf, so it's fine.
and Sam just like, whatever you have is fine. And then I follow him.
Okay.
What do we have here?
Or what do we see in the basement?
It's mainly food storage. There are a few shelves with some foodstuffs. It's significantly cooler down in the basement in this root cellar. And for the most part, it's just food stores.
I got a 12 for perception.
So is it small
Participation,
enough
yes.
for
No, perception! There's so many keys!
So no, does it make sense for someone to be able to hide here, or is there no space for that?
It's a pretty big little root cellar area, probably about 10 feet wide, maybe 15 feet deep.
Okay, so I guess we can just search the perimeter.
Just do a quick gander.
Yeah, just like a little sweep.
I imagine we're not seeing anything besides food.
No, just
Yeah,
food
if
stores.
I'm within 30 feet of them, they should start glowing to my eyes.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's just.
All right,
it's
Mr.
just
Bad Cop, I don't see anything.
Okay, so I guess we're done here, and
Sounds
we'll
good.
climbing upstairs, closing the hatch.
On top of
If
me.
no, after you, after you, miss,
Thanks.
I show you, and then I close the hatch,
Sounds good.
and then I just leave.
You
goodbye,
just leave
miss.
without the key.
Yeah, of course.
Well, I mean, what about upstairs? Do we know one check?
No,
Yeah,
there
it's
was
just
just a loft.
Yeah, it's just a loft that stores.
Oh.
that stores
Oh, it's
that.
like okay. It's not like a whole second floor. It's just a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess we.
Tea.
I'll take some.
I'm already outside.
I
We don't have
Wonderful,
time,
dear.
remember?
I have her pour the tea into my teacup.
Okay, so it's a nice little just green tea.
Nice.
It's nice and warm.
So I have my little teacup of tea, and I'm like, thank you very much, ma'am. Have a good day.
You too.
Good day, ma'am.
Goodbye. bye.
Now I'm the good cop with tea.
You are the good cop with me. Okay, I'm gonna move on to Fia and Draken.
Sounds good.
Hi,
Hello.
I thought we were going to the next house and then they would go to another house. Why did they hit two houses?
No, there was nobody home for that house, so
Oh, for fuck's sake.
they just moved on
So-
to a new house so they would have
so
something
wrong.
to do.
How were
Wait,
why
no
were
one
they
was home,
No one was home.
so they went to the next.
Why did
Literally,
they-
they
Babe, I'm sorry. but-
what? No, they literally knocked on the door and then realized nobody was home, so they went to the next house. It was literally like 2 seconds that they figured out that the house was empty.
We are searching for individuals. We are from the
Yes.
army.
And he has
Dash
detect
in-
magic on, so he was looking through as well.
I think
Wonder-
that
No, never mind.
that's
No, it's fine. It's fine. They're not us. We're someone else. So we're moving on to house number
Okay.
6.
6, yes.
All right.
okay.
Draken will berate them later.
I keep Vieta on the ceiling on the fucking roof.
On the
Is the
ceiling.
door unlocked for this?
Yes. But the door looks like it's about to fall off its hinges too.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Okay. So we enter the house, or at least Via is going to enter the house very gently.
Oh, you're sending Vieta in first.
No, not Vieta. Fia, motherfucker. My
So I'm
words.
gonna have you do dexterity.
I love this house already. Just straight dexterity.
Dexterity check. Hold on. Let me.
You want me to
Let me
do
double check what-
acrobatics, athletic? No, athletics,
Let
strength.
me-
My bad.
Let me.
The
Double check.
Atlantics.
Actually, acrobatics. Yes, you're correct.
Okay,
I just
boom,
had
bada
to,
boom, boom,
double
boom. I'm fucking good. 23.
Damn.
You
got a
move to
nat
step
20.
in, and the instant your foot touches the board kind of collapses, so you immediately withdraw.
Okay, you know what?
How bad does this floor look?
It looks horrid. It looks like it has wood rot all over it.
Okay, I'm going to have Vieta come off of the roof, and I'm going to send Vieta into the house because he can, fly and not touch the fucking ground.
I'm gonna have to have you I'm gonna have to ask you to do an animal handling.
Why do I have to do an animal handling for that?
Because
You're
he's
asking
going
a fucking
into a
chaotic
dusty
elemental.
Yeah,
I guess
it's
so,
a
that's fine.
house filled with dust and everything's falling apart. He don't want to go in there.
15.
So,
I mean, if you think about it, it's just
It
a
takes a little bit
jackass
of
bird that's not a
convincing,
bird.
takes a little bit convincing, but he does fly in.
Okay, does he see anything?
He sees a bunch of cobwebs, and the floor is about to just cave in on itself. The back door is completely it's fallen into the backyard.
Okay, so this house is just wrecked. Okay,
Yes.
I just have Vieta come back and land on my shoulder. Okay, yep. This house is. If someone's in here, they're stuck in the ground. If that's the case, because there's no way in hell anyone's going to be going inside this fucking house. So, should we go to the next? I'm asking, Draken.
I know. I'm thinking. What is the? What the layout of what we can see in there?
It's pretty similar to the other house, but it has a corner. So rather than
can't
being
see past the
rectangular,
corner.
it's an L shaped.
Okay,
mean,
we
I
can't
would
see what's
assume-
So
past the corner.
there's maybe like 10 by 10 square to your right, And then there's the 10 by 15 that way.
What? Okay, so you said that the floorboards are rotting and icky.
Mhm.
How
Mhm.
far, like how deep is the draft space underneath the house?
It's about 2 feet.
So it'd be very, very difficult to go in that house and like trudge around.
Yeah, but mainly for splinter reasons, in all honesty.
I mean, if you move very, very carefully, you can avoid
Yeah.
splinters. And what's his face didn't see anything.
No.
Vieta did not see anything.
Yeah, we can go to the next house.
Okay. Since that was so short, I'll let you guys do another house. Which house are you guys going to? 7?
We're going to 7.
I
Okay.
agree. I concur.
Okay.
What did the leaders say about 7 again?
7 is where Elliot and Anna live with their 2 adult sons.
Oh,
Adults.
7? I thought
Okay.
that was 2. Okay.
Okay. I walk up to the door and I knock on the doors to see if anyone is there.
A young man comes up to the door and answers it. Hello? You're a new face.
Hello. We're looking for certain people. And you know what? I really don't want to actually speak, to be honest, even though I knocked on the fucking door.
Would you like me to talk?
Yes. Let the leader talk.
Hello.
I don't even remember.
I am. Yes, well. Hello, I am Draken. I am a representative of the. Wait, what kingdom was it called?
Let me double check I actually say this right. So the actual country name is called Onzo.
The army.
The army is
3 Kingdoms Army?
yeah, it's the 3 kingdoms. Let me double check though for you.
Can we just roll
the Mortal
with
Kingdoms.
it? And the Mortal Kingdoms.
Oh my
Mortal
god.
Kingdoms.
That is edgy. Okay, continue.
That's so cringe.
It is.
Oh my god. All right, so we are from the Mortal Kingdoms army in search of Fae. We believe that they could be in this area. We are requesting entry to search.
Oh, I've never actually seen a fae before. This pretty little lady here. But sure, come on in.
Thea raises her eyebrow and enters.
Okay, so
Reach out. Oh wait, I can't. Never mind.
So this house has a similar layout to 5. But in the living room area there are 2 cots as well.
2 cots.
Yes.
Okay, for the 2 sons. That makes sense. Who else is in the room?
It is just him.
It is just him.
Mm-hmm.
He's one of the young ones.
He is one of the sons, yes.
Where is your mother and father?
Oh, my mom is the cook at the tavern, and my dad is with my brother Corey at the farm.
Where is this farm?
Oh, it's on the southeast side of town.
Okay.
We kind of just
Near
moved
the
over there.
entrance.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Have you noticed anything strange about your house recently?
That's a loaded question, my dude.
Other than general creaks and such in the wet night?
Not that I've noticed, no. I mean, I thought I heard rats the other night, but my brother just slapped me and told me to go back to bed.
Do you mind if I look around?
Yeah, go knock yourself out.
I would like to look under the cots.
Okay.
Do I see anything particular? Like, I'm looking for large knots in the wood or possibly larger cracks. Do you want me to roll investigation, or is it pretty obvious that I would see it if it was there?
I also want to clarify that Fia is kind of with her back towards the door, like close to the door, and just watching the man and Draken.
Okay. You guys also don't know what his name is. Just
We
thought
don't really
I'd point that
care.
out. Yeah.
Doesn't matter to me.
Okay.
He's a person.
He's a person. So there's no knots in the wood on the floor. At least no like definite ones, but you do see a little bit of mouse poop.
That's great. That's nice. That's real nice. All right.
All right. So what are we doing now?
I'm thinking. I'm looking at my stuff.
Okay.
Animal handling check.
Okay. Sure.
No, that's what I just saw on my thing.
Oh.
It just
Okay.
came up. Fia does animal handling check and rolls an 18. Is that from the earlier roll?
It's been a while since since I did that.
And I'm just now catching up.
Yes.
That's depressing.
Okay. I guess. Is there any like other? So there's the bed. Does it look sturdy?
The floorboards here look sturdy. Yeah, some of
No, the
them
bed.
look to have been
The bed.
The bed.
Yes. The bed itself. Does it look like if I'm by myself, I wouldn't be able to push it around?
No, it's a pretty lightweight cot.
The bed itself, the big bed, like the mommy daddy bed.
Oh, the mommy daddy bed. Yeah, you would have to have another person.
Okay. Okay. Cool. I look at Thea and kind of shrug.
Fia shrugs back.
Would you like to know a key detail on the floor that's not near the beds?
Do we see that?
Hold on. Let me roll investigation just to kind of get a quick look around, because I am still interested in these floorboards.
Yeah.
I like
I find it funny
floorboards.
that you like floorboards.
I want
Where else are they
to.
gonna hide?
True.
Can I roll a perception check while I'm just standing and staring at everyone?
Sure.
Alright.
I don't
need
see
a
shit.
13
It's 9.
plus 3, so I need a 16 on my investigation.
Okay, you see off near the like kitchen area there is a hatch on the floor. And Fia, you just keep seeing the homeowner kind of just staring at you and kind of smiling.
Okay, he's liking what he's seeing.
Touching you, sweet.
That could actually be a good indicator. I'm not gonna lie. Draken, Talon, shut the fuck up. That actually could be a good indicator.
I would
I'm
like
just
to
gonna
walk
let-
into the kitchen and define the kitchen area. Like, is it?
So it's a dining room table, and then there's some like shelf, like counter
Shelving. So
built-ins.
there's like a central
Shelving.
fire. There's a dining room area and a bunch of stuff where you can like prep the food that you cooked on the fire. That's pretty
Yes,
much it.
but the fire isn't
Okay,
central.
okay.
It's a fireplace on one side
Oh, okay.
on a wall.
Does it look like it's been lit?
It is currently lit, yes.
It is currently lit. Okay. Since I'm immune to fire,
Mm-hmm. What about it?
No.
Where is this train of thought going?
He just lights the whole house on fire.
are there any like? I don't know. Never mind.
So you said continue.
So this hatch on the ground, what does it exactly look like? Like, is it bigger than my? Like, what are
It's
its
bigger than your
dimensions?
player area, your personal space area.
So it's bigger than a 5x5 area.
Yes.
That's fucking huge.
That's a big boy hatch.
That is a giant ass hatch. Do you have a storeroom where you keep your crops?
Yes, the root cellar's right here. He points to the hatch, by the way.
So this is a general root cellar.
Yes.
Would you mind opening it for me?
Yeah, no problem. So he comes over and he just hoists it up like it's nothing. And there's stairs that head down.
How do the stairs look like?
Stairs look to be in really good condition. The sons take very good care of the house.
What does my dark vision tell me at the bottom?
It's a dirt floor down there. And you can see where some shelves with some food are.
From this distance, can I tell if like things have been moved around a lot, or if it's kind of like they put stuff down there, leave it, and then go in every once in a while to grab shit?
It looks to be of standard use.
So basically, it's like you go down either to pile stuff up, or you go down to like take 2 or 3 things.
Yes.
Okay, so nothing's like really disheveled or messy. It's all kind of pretty neat and tidy.
It's
Okay.
pretty neat.
Okay, I say thank you to him, and I start walking towards the door, towards Fia.
No problem. Could I get your name?
Doofenschmutz.
I can't believe your name is that, by the way.
I meant the nice pretty lady, but okay.
Thea, and then I walk away and I leave through the door.
Okay.
I would like to. Are there any like rocks or decent sized stones in the area?
Yeah, the area directly across from you guys is the forges. And the carpenter's area, the 12, 13, and 14. That's storage and the blacksmith and carpenter.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Okay.
I'm sorry,
I should
I'm
move
kind
on
of derailing
to Misty and
it.
Sam after you figure this out.
Okay. Well, you can go do that now. Because if we do that, we're paused and I can read this.
Okay, you read that. I'm gonna move over to Misty and Sam then.
Have fun!
Welcome back.
Hi.
I'm making a lot of fun voices. I like this.
We just found out that someone hasn't been leveling up their character correctly. Yeah.
It was
And
going
what did you
through
do?
and I was going through and it looked like everything was good. I did not realize that there was a section that I was not paying attention to. Because the last
Well,
time
at
I
least
needed to
you're
pay
being caught
attention
up.
to it, Bailey was, telling me about how I needed to pay attention to it.
Well, good thing you're being caught up on it. Okay, so you
Yeah,
guys are going to house 3, correct?
Yep.
Let me flip back over to the right tab. Yes.
Okay. So we have gotten through 4 houses because one of them has been abandoned because you guys
Because
they were working.
Yeah.
so we've gotten through 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now we're doing 3.
Yes.
All right.
Okay. And after this one, I'm gonna have to say it's nighttime, so
Okay.
this will be the
Sure.
last house. Let me message that on
sure.
Discord so everybody is aware of it.
Wait, so is my eye still going, or
Yeah,
Because
I'm
it's
gonna
only
let
10
it keep
minutes.
going while you're still
Okay.
investigating. So
Okay. Because even though I would still recast it, it just
Yeah.
it's okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I guess be my guest. I mean, you know what I mean. Okay.
I have thoroughly knocked.
So you have
I'm just
not.
waiting on God to tell me.
You
Let
hear
us
some
be the
footsteps.
guest.
You hear some footsteps come into the door, and then the door opens, and then there's this very tall, kind of buff older guy, maybe in his 50s to 60s.
Sounds good. Hey.
How can I help you?
Hello, sir, I say, looking up at him. There seems to be some bad guys in the area. Have you seen anyone suspicious?
Suspicious how? This place is riddled next to a forest.
I mean, you're the one that lives here. You'd know it'd be suspicious.
Everything's suspicious.
Look, sir, we just need to have a look at your house on military orders. Nothing too bad. Just need to take a look and then we're out.
The military, huh? Of course.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, come on in. I don't want to get court-martialed.
Yeah,
Sounds good.
that's very smart of you, sir. Does the person glow or no?
Are there
Say
any
that again?
glows? Any glowing people here?
Yeah.
There is one, yes.
Ooh, which one?
One meaning not the guy that we just talked to, or?
Not the guy you just talked to. There's an older lady sitting in a rocking chair knitting, and she's the one glowing.
Okay, I will not make any observations that I noticed something was off, and because I know I can get a little closer while searching and determine the nature of the magic. What sort of nature is it? Is it transmutation?
No. It is alchemy.
Oh. But alchemy, there's no
What does that
magic
mean?
class alchemy.
She's an enchanter as well as an alchemist.
Okay, so
That's
enchanting magic.
Yes.
There you go. Sounds better.
Okay.
So it's enchanting
Right.
magic.
So it's not her physically, it's just what she's carrying that's glowing.
Well, she is the former alchemist in town, so she's like their mage source.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah,
but he'd only be able to
this-
see that there's magic active.
Yeah, but magic active.
She does.
If
She
the
does magic active for a different reason.
Right.
She does it to sustain her hands.
Oh, because she's knitting?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but I would see only the hands.
Yes.
If it's
Her
okay.
Gotcha.
hands are glowing.
Yeah, because if the person we're looking for, their whole body glow because
Okay.
their
So
whole body
it's
is
just
changed
her hands are glowing.
with
Makes
enchantment magic. Okay, that makes
Yes.
sense. Okay,
Gotcha.
well, okay, this one's I passed it off with nothing too important, and take a look. I guess we need to roll perception again.
Yes.
Uh,
Ooh, I got an 18 plus 2 for 20.
Nat,
Tell me your secrets.
tell me your secrets.
Tell him your secrets.
So this is the house. I don't know what exactly you guys are looking for, but just keep your nose out of private shit.
Okie dokie.
Well, Deuce,
And
I
what
will
did we see?
forget this the moment I step outside. What do I see? What do I see? What's in the effing box?
Tell us what's happening.
Where are you looking exactly?
I mean, looking at the house, seeing basically the same thing that we did on the other house.
He's just
Basically,
turning his head
looking
all over
for
the
a-
place.
Yeah,
Oh, you're
looking
just
for hiding spots.
Yes,
looking
with our
for-
nat 20s, basically. Tell
Yeah.
us what happened. Tell us what
Okay,
we
so
see.
just like
Hiding
before,
stuff.
there's a storage loft. It seems to be filled to the brim with old alchemist supplies and
Right.
some knitted blankets. There is also another root cellar.
Okay, I will go in.
Okay.
Is there anything else of note before we go down?
The older lady sitting in the rocking chair isn't really paying attention to you guys.
Hmm.
But the guy is just kind of staring you down.
Well,
I mean,
of
we
course,
are
that makes
random
sense.
people in this house.
Yeah.
I
You
understand.
sure are.
Alright,
He's keeping a
so
close
down the
eye
hatch
on
we
you.
go. Down the
Yeah,
hatch we go.
sure. I'm not in the mood for stealing anything. Just
He
open the
follows
hatch.
you down just because he doesn't trust outsiders.
Yeah, sure. No
That's fine.
problem.
I mean, as long as he's not going to jump us down here.
Yeah, no. Well, okay. I guess we'll just walk around the cellar, see what we see.
Anything exciting?
It's mainly food supplies. There's a lot of dried and salted meats down here. More than vegetables.
I point at the meat, looking at the guy following us, and I'm like, I like the things that you have. They look very tasty.
Thanks, my son brings them over.
No,
Nice.
nice. Did you say this house had a shed outside?
I think I did.
Yeah, I believe that was what this house was.
Yeah.
So now that we've
Well,
inspected all
yeah.
of the food, we'll go upstairs.
Yeah,
Take a
all
gander
the
out the
side.
backyard.
Go to the backyard and see what you see.
Sounds good.
He follows you as well. He's keeping a
Sounds
very
good.
close eye on you.
So where is
Okay,
the shed
in
in
the
this
backyard?
yard? Is it in the back corner or
Let
which?
me make sure that I have my right button. I cannot click on one of you.
Ooh.
Hold on, let me switch my layer. Okay, so I don't click on you guys. It's about here. It's in this corner over here.
An object spawns right before us. Okay.
What?
Okay, so there's a
It's
shed
like what?
back there.
Where?
Oh, you guys
over
didn't
here.
see it. Okay.
No. Oh, so this corner that I'm standing in.
Yes,
Okay, yeah, I couldn't see
that
that.
corner
So
right there.
Yeah, we still don't see it.
Okay. Yeah.
I
I
just
can't really
guessed.
click with you guys both right there, so.
Okay.
over
I
here.
will just teleport. Portal.
Teleport for a
Yeah.
second.
It's right in this
There
corner.
you go. Sounds good. Okay. So I
Well-
guess I waltz on over. Is there a shit ton of grass, or is it easy peasy walking over here?
It's a nice groomed lawn.
Gotcha.
But the
Yeah.
shed is bolted locked.
Okay. As I'm walking to the shed, I'm like, your lawn is really nice back here. Does your son do that?
Yeah, he does.
We will need to see that shed open, so if you please.
Give me a
Pause for
minute.
just 1 second.
I'll wait right in this spot.
Pausing for a
moving
second.
an inch.
Okay. Where'd my music go?
In the shed.
Alright, I'm back.
My music disappeared, so it was perfect timing that you were paused.
Ooh.
Okay,
Uh-oh, do we
so-
get jumped?
No, I
Is,
just had to turn up my volume.
just as a
Okay.
random aside, Honey Eagle, how does the music sound? Because I know in some of the past VODs the music has been a little loud, but I know the Bailey's messed with a lot of settings since, so it could be very different.
This is a very quiet song, so I'm turning it up a little bit, but
Okay.
it should only be going to
Okay.
about negative 25 tops, so.
Anywho, so sorry, what were we talking about?
Okay, so the old man walks back into the house. He fumbles around a little in the kitchen. You hear him cussing in there. Then he comes back out with a pair of keys and unlocks the shed and opens it. And he's like, "See, there's nothing in here. Can you leave now?"
Just doing our duty, sir. 1 moment.
Yeah. Is there really nothing in there?
It's a shed filled with weapons and
Weapons. What kind of weapons? The ones that I should be concerned about, or
pikes, spears?
Yeah, they're normal.
There's some shields in there as well.
I look inside and I'm like,
And then
why do
there's
you have so many
obviously
weapons,
some
sir?
lawn stuff.
I stomp on the ground to see if it's hollow.
It has about a foot off the ground, so it does sound hollow.
Okay. I thought it was just.
Oh,
Okay.
it's not. It's like a got feet type of shed rather than a.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Okay, so
I'm the
I
old
don't do that. So I
blacksmith.
don't do
Of course,
that.
I got weapons.
Yeah. Well, I guess we're fine. I guess we did everything we need to do here, sir. Thank you for your cooperation. This
Okay,
was
now
a very
get out of my house.
yeah.
Technically, we're not in your house right now.
You know what he means. Come on.
Yes, I know what he means, but I'm just saying.
I know, but my character would still say it.
Okay, so you guys head on up to the corner up there next to 13, and I will.
Oh, I
fill
need
the
to-
others in.
Tab over to the right screen again.
Yeah,
There we
right
go.
Screen.
Well, it's because I went over to Discord so that you couldn't hear Curtis talking.
Ah, okay.
So
head on up to about here.
All right,
So
yeah,
we're-
it's about.
Oh yeah, because you wanted us to
Yeah, it's
call
evening
it
time
a
now.
night.
Yeah.
Oh, there's 13. I was like, where am I looking?
We did all in days work.
All in a day's work
More than
as I
one.
sip my tea.
We were having a conversation.
Yeah.
What's
The
Juliana?
sun is setting.
No, it's not.
Yes, it
According to
is.
Bailey, it is.
Okay, I'm
It's
still
a
gonna look
quarter of a day
around.
to get there,
Yeah.
and then we maybe spent a quarter of a day talking to the leader, and that's generous. And then going through and spending 30 minutes going through the houses. It's midday.
You guys got there about midday.
Yeah, we got there, let's say 12 in the afternoon, and by the time we're all doing this kind of stuff, it's maybe closer to dinner time, but it's not nighttime.
Yeah.
The sun is starting to set, so it is
Yeah.
dinner time.
I still want to search around.
Okay.
Because,
Well, I guess. Yeah.
because one, I just want to put this out there. When you're looking for people,
We're on a time limit.
Yeah.
not that. People who have jobs and doing things for the community are going to be away from their fucking houses. When they're not doing their jobs and trying to do shit for the community, they're going to be at home, going for dinner, or, going to sleep. So nighttime is probably the best time to actually find people who are fucking hiding.
I wanted you guys
so
to regroup so we could discuss either having dinner plans or
here as
continuing,
as in person, me and Sam walk up and I'm like, hey, it's getting late. Did we want to keep going or do we want to do some food or?
I want to keep going.
I look at Thea and say we still need to investigate some.
Yeah.
Our job is not done yet.
Yeah. What
But
did
you
find?
two can go and check out the tavern and ensure that it's safe if you really
That's
want
true.
to.
If they're
That would
hiding
be
out
a
there.
wonderful job for you.
You know what you could do? While you're over at the tavern, you could actually try and get some information from the tavern owner. See if he or she has actually heard anything about things going on. I think that would
Sounds
be
good.
beneficial.
Though I will say that me asking if people have seen anything suspicious, they have clearly have no eyes because they don't understand what the word means.
And isn't that a little suspicious? Good job, you've already found a clue.
Okay.
Why
So
does it
condescending.
seem like you want to send us out?
I'm sorry, God, you can't hear this, so,
I know it's still kind of funny.
Why does it sound like you want to send us away?
Yes.
Are you planning
not-
something?
We're not trying to send you away. What I mean is, we're still needing to do a job here.
Yeah,
but
we
if
can.
you want to go eat dinner and then continue with us, you're more than happy
I
to do
would
so.
have liked to have discussed what we found until now. If that would be fine. Can
We should
continue.
go
I
do
mean,
that at
it-
dinner. So
Well, you
Do
can
it here.
discuss it now, or
Yeah.
we can discuss it later when we've concluded both of our investigations.
I mean, if you have found anything of value, please speak up. Don't.
No,
don't-
I'm just. I will just say that we checked house 4 and house 3, and they seem to be clean. So if you go there, no reason for you to go there. So they're clean.
Okay.
Still need to
My-
check house 8.
My brief synopsis would be 8 was not home. 4 had tea. She was pretty nice. 3 has a shed full of weapons.
Because he's a blacksmith.
Weapons? Okay,
Because
but
he's
still.
a blacksmith. Yeah.
I mean, I thought it was a little hibiscus, but he was like, what?
A blacksmith, you say?
Yes, might be your friend over here.
I doubt it, but I would love to make his acquaintance. That might
Yeah,
be
he
interesting
lives
later.
right over at house 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
That sounds good.
What did you guys find?
Yeah.
We found a cellar
Oh yeah, we found a bunch of those too.
Oh yeah.
A lot of
and
food.
2 empty houses.
Yep, and one building almost collapsing. So, you know, the abandoned houses are very abandoned. There's no way, or I should say, no one wants to live there, especially 6. That place is definitely going to fall at any given moment.
Wow, you did a structural inspection? I thought we were sent here to find people.
If you walked in, you wouldn't be able to.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
It's not a structural integrity inspection when your foot steps on a plank and the plank decides to collapse immediately.
Are you
Yeah, that
alright?
sounds pretty broken.
Oh, I'm perfectly fine.
Okay, that's
shockingly,
that's
she
good.
did not cut her leg off this time.
Okay.
I'm getting better, God.
You are. I'm so proud.
Well, I guess we should just head on to the tavern, ask for the guy, and you can keep doing what you're trying to do, and then we can meet up
Good
again.
idea.
Sounds good.
So just to summarize for next, so 7, has that one been done?
7 has been done, yes.
Okay, so we just need to do 9, 11, 10, 2?
Yep.
Yeah.
Sounds good. And then technically 2 trees, but I doubt they're in there.
You technically
And
also need to
8,
do
and
8
8.
because nobody was
Yeah.
home.
Yes,
Oh,
it
right.
is.
But we at least knocked there.
You did.
That doesn't mean anything when we're trying
Yeah.
to find people.
I did peer through a window and I saw
Still
a whole
doesn't-
lot of nothing.
Still doesn't mean anything. You have to actually enter the building when you're trying to find fae who could be a fucking fairy in a corner.
I mean, my friend here's got magic eyes, so...
Yeah.
Anywho, enjoy
I
your
guess, yeah.
visit at the end.
And
We will talk
not
to
enjoy
you
your-
shortly.
I turned
Sounds good.
300, 180 degrees in your face and then go back.
So I'm gonna go with
To be
Draken and
specific.
Fia since I just finished with Sam and Misty.
Sounds good. And 15 is the place, right?
Yes, 15
Yeah.
is the end.
Wanted to double check. Okay.
Okay.
Have fun.
Okay.
That was a nightmare.
Yep.
Okay, I motion over to Draken and do you want to inspect 8 a little bit closer, or should we go to 2? Or 10?
Well, if they didn't go in number 8, it would probably be a good idea to look inside of it. I'm interested in those weapons they talked about too.
Yeah, no, we can definitely go over to 8 and then 3 and then 2.
Well, we're also going to need to search 10 and 2 anyway.
Well, that's true.
So they did confirm that he has weapons in the shack.
Yes.
Okay.
Which can be concerning, but I mean, to be fair, he is a blacksmith, but still
Given that
concerning.
This is a town, I did not see many guards guarding the area, or at least the entrance. It would seem unlikely that they would have multiple weapons unless he has a government contract.
This is true. It would serve no purpose for him to hold so many in a shed. Alright, let's continue.
But
Are we
can
going
look at later? I would say hit up 8 first, and we can see what we see.
That is
Okay.
not the person I thought I was grabbing.
Wow.
I'm being moved by God.
I'm sorry. I was trying to grab Draken because he's not moving his character.
I'm putting Vieta on the roof
Cool.
to be the lookout.
Okay.
Alright, is this door locked?
It is.
Okay. Can we see anything through the windows?
You actually see a woman in there cooking dinner.
Okay. I look over at Dragon. You want to knock?
Sure, I'll knock. I knock on the door.
Okay, so
DM?
so after a few moments, the door opens to a very, very beautiful looking woman. And she's kind of just taken back by two people being at her door. Hello. You must be the travelers that are in town, right?
I wouldn't call us travelers so much, but sure.
I
And
just
what
know
all do you
because,
know of the situation?
I just know Gregory put in a request for something and then set up arrangements at my work for some travelers. So.
And where do you work exactly?
Oh, I work at the tavern. I am a barmaid.
Oh, so you know the young man who lives in that house over there.
I mentioned or motioned to number 7.
Number 7?
The house on the end.
I know his mom. She's the cook.
Oh, that's lovely. Was she at work today?
She was.
Very nice. I talked to his son. Charming lad.
Which one, Samuel or Corey?
I'm not entirely sure.
Samuel's kind of a little stupid, but Corey's the good-looking one.
I look at Thea and say, did you notice a difference?
You only met one of them.
I know.
I feel shrugs like I don't know. I don't know.
It's okay, I'm an asshole, but I'm a fun asshole. So
You are.
God damn it.
Okay.
you're welcome.
Well, whatever. What are you guys doing here? What do you need?
Oh, we're just looking around the area and doing a standardized investigative patrol.
Oh, okay.
Have you
So
seen
why did you
anything
happen to-
strange recently, say within the past month? Any major
Strange.
differences?
I mean, my flowers are growing bigger.
Would that be seasonal or...
I'm not sure. I'm not smart about that kind of stuff. My sister is. But they do
Mhm.
seem bigger this year.
Who is your sister?
Oh, it's Maya. She works at the tavern too. She works the night shift.
I see.
How long have you been in this town?
Oh, my whole life.
And your mother and father?
They live on the other side of town. My mom, she works the farm, and my dad does too.
And you decided to go barmaid instead of farmer?
I don't have the physical strength to do farm work.
That is very fair. Do you mind if we come in?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, we enter. I'm gonna again put my back against the door and keep a lookout while Draken can investigate. Or whatever.
Okay, was just first glance of her house look like?
It's a fairly small house, but you see two curtains that block off separate little small cubby areas with a central common room.
I don't know why I typed 4.
I don't know either.
Can I do a perception check to see if it looks like, let's say this, to look like if there's more than 2 people might be living here, like maybe like the couch might have things on it that be like blankets and stuff. I don't know, just things that would be
Sure.
for like more than 2 people. 22.
22, impressive. So there are a multitude of blankets like on the couch and the chairs and stuff. You do notice that there's a pair of man's trousers kind of peeking out from under one of the curtains.
I don't like where this is going. I don't like God. Fuck. I don't even know if I want to ask. Shit. Fia asked the lady, so has there only been you and your sister staying in this house, or has anyone else been staying with you guys?
I mean, I sometimes have visitors over, and so does my sister, but they don't stay very long.
I see.
Do they generally sleep in your sister's bed with her?
Yeah.
I look over at Drac. Fia looks over at Drac and like, okay, all right. I don't. Okay. I don't think I have anything really for this house.
Okay.
I don't really know.
So, you're a really pretty color.
The fuck
What's your name, sir?
I'm so
I mean, you are a very pretty color, aren't you?
I was talking to you, actually.
Me? Why, thank you.
Fia feels awkward and she starts to step out the door.
Fia, would you mind looking in the back?
Sure, that sounds great.
I turn to her and say,
You don't mind if my friend here looks around a bit. Just
Oh, God, no. Just be careful with the flowers. Some of them have thorns.
Oh, that's perfectly
Fia
fine.
loves thorns.
So, what is it you do, handsome?
Fia just fucks off. She is in the backyard. What do I see?
Well, you see, I'm a blacksmith by nature.
Oh my god.
By nature. I've never heard it put quite that way before.
Well, you see, my racial traits give me a unique ability to work in such warmer environments.
Oh, I see. So that is actual fire on your head.
Yes, it is very much so.
That's magnificent.
I can also produce it from any part of my body.
I hate
Any
this.
part of your
I want to remind everyone you are streaming, so calm the fuck down.
Excuse me, this is part of D&D.
It is.
I don't give a shit. This is
We will
streaming.
not get
I mean,
into the
you are-
dirty details.
You
We
are
won't get into
lucky
dirty
I am
details.
not a bard, okay?
Yeah.
You are very lucky. Otherwise, she would have been in that bed and you would have been outside.
Again, this is streaming. I don't give
Like
a
I
shit.
said, we're not going to get into the dirty details if it gets there.
So anyway, can I entertain her with like various produce flames from like my fingertips or my nose or whatever while Fia's looking around and investigating
Sure.
like she's supposed to be doing?
I am trying to, sir. You're fucking trying to riz up the goddamn fucking lady.
I'm trying to distract her. Like I'm supposed to be doing.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, what do I see in the backyard, by the way?
There are several patches of flower plots. They're all like different sorted, but they've definitely like overbloomed from their original like squares.
Okay, can I investigate the flowers a little bit closer? Because I kind of do have nature. I have a lot of nature. Can I please use it?
Yeah,
A lot of nature.
I have
on-
+5 nature.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah,
wow.
do
5?
do a nature check.
Okay. Yeah. Do I see anything with a 23?
Yes, you do.
Okay. Thank.
You notice that the soil kind of glimmers a little bit. So it's definitely the flowers have
it's
definitely
magical.
been magically enchanted to grow bigger.
Okay. Yeah, that's kind of
But
what I'm
it's
figuring.
throughout most of the soil within the yard.
Okay. Can I actually yoink a bit of the sample of the dirt?
Go
The
right
soil.
ahead.
Okay, I'm going to yoink the sample of dirt and I'm going to put it in my backpack. To clarify, it's still enchanted when I
Yes.
pick it up. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Is there anything else I see?
Pretty much that's about it.
Okay.
But you do start seeing some fireflies starting to come out too, since
Okay.
the sun is setting.
Okay, that's normal. Okay. I don't want to go back in there.
There's only one way out.
I can jump the fence. Okay.
Draken over
I'll.
here trying to get laid, apparently.
Okay. Just go deal with Draken. I'll just wait.
Okay.
So can I just
have to
roll
say-
like performance or something?
Yeah, roll performance. I have to say.
Since we are fucking streaming and we don't really want to do stuff according to certain people.
Well, it's performance for entertaining her with your fire. There's no sex currently happening.
You know, it's that word currently that kind of...
Well, it all depends on how Draken responds to her. That's why I
Well,
say currently.
I got 15 minus 1 for performance.
You have -1 on performance?
Yes.
That's depressing.
I have a -1 in charisma.
That's sad.
Is it though?
No, because it fits. So she, regardless of how you're fucking performing this, she is enchanted just because you're producing fire. She doesn't say this very often. And she
that's
starts to
fair.
get a little handsy, so if you want to nudge her off, you can.
Handsy where?
Oh my god, motherfucker.
Mainly your arms and chest.
I'd like to produce just enough heat that it's uncomfortable to touch
Okay.
me.
Is it a fear response?
No, it's more of like I don't like being touched, but I'm not like trying to burn you.
Okay, so she backs off after that heat kind of builds up, and she's kind of like she doesn't know how to take that. But then you hear shuffling behind the curtain.
Is that Fia or?
No, it's
I'm
not
outside.
Fia.
Is there someone else in the house with you right now?
Please don't tell my
You
sister.
Of course not.
Yeah, Corey's back there.
Oh, the young farm lad.
Yeah.
That was the dumb one you said?
No! He's the good-looking one.
Oh, the good-looking one.
I'm going to enter back into the house. And
Welcome
I.
back, Fia.
Hello there. Did I miss anything?
Yes, Corey, I believe the young lad's name is in the back, and we have been interrupting these two. So we'll take our leave from you now, ma'am, so you can engage in whatever it is you're doing.
Ah, okay, I
Sorry
see.
you couldn't join. It's okay, bye.
Fia just blinks slowly and walks out the front door.
Okay.
Some interesting things going on in this town, wouldn't you agree?
Okay, are we outside now?
Yeah, you guys are outside now.
Okay. Can I grab my fucking bird? Thank you. Fia motions to Draken and pulls out some dirt from her backpack, and I in a low voice, so remember when she said her plants grew very quickly out of thin air, almost like relatively fast, right?
Yes.
Well, I looked closer and the soil seemed to be magically enhanced. Very strange for her to have this, for one, and I think it would be a good idea to show this to probably Sam when we get back with them.
Okay.
Sorry.
You good? You good, God?
I'm fine.
Fucking dying.
That's fine.
God's dying, shit.
That's fine.
Doesn't sound fine. God damn.
So
it's the aftermath of having COVID. All my
That's
coughs
true.
sound horrible.
that's fair.
Yeah.
So maybe Sam could maybe look into this and maybe see what he knows about this magical substance.
That would probably be a good idea.
Yes. So 8 is still probably, I don't want to say connected, but maybe things are definitely happening in their backyard. I don't know if they know. So.
I'm sure there's a lot of rotting about back there as well.
So where do you want to go now?
Running about, yep.
Where should we go? You're the leader, of course.
Well, do we want to go to 2 or 10?
You know, I kind of want to go to 10 because this magical soil is in 8, so maybe it's also in 10. I want to say that it maybe because of the backyards are very similar, like connected a little bit. I want to check 10.
Okay. While you guys head on over to 10, I'm gonna go see if Misty and Sam hear anything in the tavern.
Okay. In the
That's
meantime,
fair.
my dog is just dying in the background. Jesus
Wow.
fucking Christ.
Sorry. Okay, you guys are at the tavern.
Hi.
Hi. That
Oh.
got really uncomfortable really fast.
What happened? Oh,
Jen, have you been reading the chat by chance?
No,
Oh,
since I'm not in the conversation, I have not been looking at it.
Okay. Because Honey Eagle has had an entire conversation over there. Just based on what's happening. It's a nice commentary of what is happening over there.
Well, I'm sorry, honey, but I probably shouldn't look.
Yeah. Once you go back and watch the VOD, you're gonna laugh. Okay, so you guys are in the tavern.
Right.
Mainly for information collecting, but
Correct.
side plans is just to get food.
Well, so as me and Sam were walking over, the plan that we had decided for was grab some food that can be do an eat and walk type of situation, so that we can go and rejoin in the search.
Okay.
And then also we were like, the person who lives at 8 would be the person that works here, so we'll try and find her, make her go and open her door, do all that.
Well, there's 2 people who live there.
But one of them works here.
Yeah.
Both
Yeah.
of them work there.
Oh, both of them work here.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
They work
So we'll
opposite
take
shifts.
one. Yeah, right.
We'll
But
take
why
one
would
of the 2.
Yeah. We'll go over to the barkeep. Okay. Let's see, please, to the honors.
Yes. All right, so we walk over.
I'm going to take a picture of the menu for right now.
Well,
We not really need the menu.
whatever is the most
Yeah.
convenient for us to walk around with.
Yeah.
There you go, just so you guys can see it, because there's a few things on here I think you could walk with. It's in the chat for D&D voice.
Okay, let me go and see. Oh god, it's so small again. Oh, it's so hard to see.
Luckily,
all right.
you can see.
So just to narrate it, we walk in, we go over to barman. Hello? So first matter of business, what do we have food-wise tonight? And he hands us a menu.
Yes, he does hand you a menu and doesn't even say a word, just hands you a menu.
Like the inventory GUI shows up.
I turn to Sam and I'm like, so we got some skewers, that'd probably be easy to walk with.
Yeah, sounds good.
Do we want to get one per person?
Yeah.
Okay. I turn back to Mr. Barkeep. Alright, sir, I would like... How many of us is there? 4? 4 people? 4 of these skewers, please.
Just 2 for us.
We don't want to bring Fiasum?
I mean, we don't
dragon?
know where they went, so...
I imagine
I
there's
guess...
in that area. And I can just hold on to them while we...
let's just do it after, okay?
You want to just do the 2 of us?
Yeah, well, because we still have a search to do, so we kind of have our hands full.
That's true. Alright, well then just the 2 then. Just 2 skewers then.
Yeah.
Alright, it'll be about 10 minutes.
10
Oh,
minutes?
no,
Okay.
no.
They're not made already.
No, they're made to order.
Is there anything that's already made?
The stews?
That doesn't sound very portable.
Well, either way, we just...
I guess we
so-
wait 10 minutes?
Yeah. No.
No?
After we come back, we can just take a look at the place. Oh, wait. Actually, we do wait 10 minutes because I need to cast the ritual spell again.
Okay, that works.
Okay.
Yeah, so...
Alright,
I
barman,
guess-
we
Would
will
you
wait
guys
10
like
minutes.
to do perception check?
Sure. Oh, yes. Let me get back over to that page. I'm just
And
gonna roll it online.
we will ask for the person
Uh-oh.
who lives over here.
It was going to be a 14, but now it's a 6.
Actually, it's going to be a 12.
Sure.
12 plus your modifier.
So 12 plus, so it'd be 14.
Yeah,
Alright,
and then you
So-
roll.
One of you said you were going to ask for the person that lives over there?
Yeah.
yes, we are gonna ask for that barkeep, that little lady.
Okay. So she is a barmaid that works there. So she's one of like the waitresses.
Hmm.
But you do hear a few conversations about weird things happening.
Wait, that's
near
11
town
plus
square?
2. Yeah, I'm gonna replace that 9 with an 11 plus 2, and that's 13.
Okay, so you guys do hear that there's been some weird things happening around the church and around town square.
Where is the
No.
church?
Okay.
The church is down there where the graveyard is. It's that
So
fenced off area.
21 then?
Yeah.
Okay. So we probably saw that as we were over in the neighborhood.
I knew it.
Yeah.
The church guy had something to do with it all along.
So
Yeah.
there's been some weird reports around those two areas of like random plants growing that shouldn't be growing there.
Hmm.
Oh, nice.
Seems.
Occasional
I guess
strange events.
that narrows our lead a little bit. Thank you.
So is one of you is gonna ask the barkeep for the barmaid?
Yes, sure.
Okay.
Unless you wanted to.
No, you go.
I imagine he's just kind of standing here doing as barkeeps do.
Yes.
Okay. Also, I have a question. Well, two questions for you, sir. So
What?
first order of business. So we're here with the army and stuff, looking for the suspicious people. Have you in specific seen anything suspicious or heard of anything?
Other than my wine randomly turning into carbonated soda, no.
Where do you live, sir?
Oh, I live around town square. I live next to the big house, so DM wise, that's 19.
Okay, all the way over there. Good to know.
Mhm.
I just wanted to see
Right
how
up the road.
close to the circle it was.
Yeah.
That sounds very strange. Anything else that
Yeah.
weird?
You think? Nothing really. That seems to be the weirdest thing happening around here.
Okay.
My wife keeps complaining about the flowers around town being eaten.
Eaten by what?
No idea. We think it's a deer that wandered into town.
Have you seen the deer?
No.
Well, I guess we could move around.
What was that?
Well, I guess a deer could come out from the forest until here. Wink. Okay.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Yeah.
All right, thank you for answering question number 1. Now, question number 2.
Mhm.
So there is a lady who lives over at House 8, however you'd normally describe that. I was told that she works here. Is she here right now?
Maya's here. Mia just went home.
Okay. So she should be home?
She's just over there.
Okay.
Maya's just over there.
Okie dokie, thank you. So while we wait for our skewers, I walk over to Maya then.
Okay. Maya kind of turns and looks at you. She's this tall, really pretty girl. Long blonde hair. Hi, how can I help you?
I give a little wave. Hello. So we, long story short, we're here looking for some people, yada, yada, yada. We went by your house earlier, but no one was there.
Oh yeah, we had an overlap today. So both Mia and I were here.
Gotcha. I did hear that Mia was going back. Do you know if she's going straight home or is she doing some errands on the way home?
She should be home. She probably makes dinner around this time, though you never know. Sometimes she brings Corey home with her, and I'm not a big fan of the boy.
Gotcha. And is this Corey person a new rendezvous or is it been around for a while?
It's a newish rendezvous. But he grew up here in town.
Oh, okay. Okay. So he's probably not too much of a troublemaker.
I mean, I think he's a troublemaker.
Oh, yeah. Is he the local scoundrel that likes to do things that you probably shouldn't?
Yeah, he He's a brute. He's not. He's bad for my sister. I don't like him.
He's a bit of a rough scallion.
In a way.
Gotcha. I mean, so we're planning on going back over into that neighborhood a bit later once we get our food. We were planning on stopping back by your house. Do you want us to double check, see that she's doing okay?
Oh, okay. Yeah, she's probably fine. Probably cooking up a nice meal.
Sounds good. I turned to Sam. Sound good?
I nod.
All right. Thank you for your assistance. We'll be stopping by your house a bit later.
Okay. Have a good rest of your day. You guys are the travelers in town, right? I can show you to your room just so you guys know where it is when you get done.
Sure. We still got a good couple of minutes before our food's ready.
Yeah, you go.
Follow
You
me.
go.
I'll lead you guys up and show you the place.
Sounds like Sam wants to stay down here, so
Yeah, I'll keep
Okay.
the ritual
Keep watching.
casting.
sounds good.
Okay, he's still ritual casting. So
Sounds
she
good.
walks you up a flight of stairs to an upper area
Mhm.
and opens a door for you, and there are actual 4 beds in there. 4 actual beds.
Wow. Yeah. She opens the door and I'm like, beds? Wow.
Yeah, there's beds.
That's crazy.
But all inns have it. Are you okay?
No, the last inn we stayed at, we were just kind of sleeping on the floor.
Oh, you poor things. Was that intentional? Because they tend to do that to their travelers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Na-
Tenolt's never been pretty kind.
You
Luckily,
think?
we got that nice little southern charm out here, so.
I mean, you'd think that for a place that big that they would have some good hospitality, but I guess not.
Not really, especially when you're on a budget.
Hmm. Well, I appreciate
And
your
knowing
assistance.
the military, they did not pay well, so.
Mhm. On we're gonna be coming back by a bit later to stay here. What will you be here all night or?
I'll be here till about 2 in the morning. That's usually when I head off from work.
Gotcha. So I'll probably see you a bit later then.
Alright, we'll see you then. Well, be careful. As I've heard, it's pretty crazy out there right now with these 2 fugitives. But
True.
in my honest opinion,
Yeah.
I don't really think they're worth the trouble.
What do you mean?
Just between you and me.
Yes, of course.
This whole war is nonsense.
Why do you say that?
My grandma used to meet with the Elven tribe all the time. Then they got cast out for some reason, and I'm not sure why. She won't talk about it.
Yeah, I'm not too familiar with the specifics, but I have been getting the feeling that that there might be a little bit more to this.
Yeah, I'm just not so sure about this war. Every time I listen to my grandmother talk from before then, it's always just been daisies. It's been lovely.
What
I don't know what happened.
where is your grandma still around here?
Unfortunately, she passed last winter.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it hit my sister worse than it hit me.
Is she
That's why
the
she's sleeping with Corey.
younger sister or?
We're twins.
Oh, you guys are twins. Oh, I didn't hear about that.
Yeah, we're twins.
Nice. Well, it should be pretty easy for me to spot her then.
Yeah, it should be.
Sounds good. But I will let
Alright.
you know on any developments that I find.
Okay, thank you. And really, I don't think it's worth the bother.
Just on orders, just kind of have to.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Mhm.
Anyways, let me walk you back down to your friend.
Sounds good.
So she guides you back down to the main level, and the barkeep gestures you guys over.
Well,
Sounds
as soon as he gestures over, I think it's time for me if I finish my spell.
Yes.
and detect magic. Works. Okay.
Does he see anything here? I imagine not, but
Yeah, sure. I'll have a look around.
Let me double check. You see a faint glow off towards the south, but it's not within the building.
You know what? As soon as I immediately forget about this stake that or the stick, whatever. I get outside. You know?
so I grab our skewers and I waltz outside with you.
I don't even say anything. I just go outside. Something caught my interest, and I'd like to see where it goes.
Yeah,
Okay.
I noticed, so I just follow suit.
Yeah.
Since we have finished the tavern part, that's not south.
I'm just following him. Don't ask me.
Yeah, but that's
So-
the door. So okay.
But south, I
Okay,
imagine,
fair.
so this way.
So yeah.
So are you going
see
back to
a
them
faint
for a
glow
bit?
from
Or?
coming from like
Okay.
from like over in this area.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna keep
Oh, so
following that.
quite a bit closer. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm a head off to Draken and Fia since we
Okay.
finished the tavern.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Be right back, bathroom.
Hello. Welcome back.
Hello.
Welcome back. I'm gonna have to keep track of all these accents.
Bruh.
Wait, what's going on?
Okay. They talked with somebody, so
Oh.
I have to keep track of all the accents.
I get you.
Okay, so you guys are heading to 10?
Sure.
Yes.
Okay.
My
All
character
right,
is
then.
apparently like halfway through the fucking wall. Okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
Um.
I walk up to the door and I knock.
Okay. Not long after, a woman opens with a baby on her hip.
Hello, ma'am. How are you?
Oh, Gregory said you were coming by. Come on in.
Okay, just as a side note, who's Gregory? He's the leader guy?
He's the town leader, yep.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, ma'am.
I have my
So-
bird on the roof again.
Okay.
Well, everybody's
So come on
heard
in.
about the word.
God damn it.
Gregory's currently at town hall, so I can't really speak for him at the moment. But yeah, my brother-in-law is in the backyard. He's tending to the garden. I'm currently making dinner for my kids. Does that sound cool?
Well, certainly, ma'am. We're just here to kind of look around, not interfere with your daily lives.
Okay. Yeah. So we do have a loft up there. We did lower it so the boys could play up there. And then we also have the root cellar.
Fia asks, do you mind if I take a look at your garden?
Of course. Let me show you on out to the back door.
Okay, thank
My
you.
brother-in-law's back there, so you can talk to him too.
Fantastic.
So she walks you to the back door, and there's a man that's in clergy wear standing in the garden, working in the garden.
Okay.
Clergy wear.
Clergy wear.
I recognize that immediately, do I not?
I mean, are you with me?
Oh, yeah, I would go with her. That's a great question.
Yeah. Do you go with her, or are you
No, I
investigating
don't.
the house?
I'm
Oh, no,
investigating
he
the house.
doesn't.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a more logical thing to do. Divide and conquer.
Divide and conquer. Okay.
Fia says hello. Hello, sir. My name is Fia. Very pretty garden you have here.
Thank you. Me and my brother have been tending it for years.
May I ask if your how do I ask this? Have your plans magically grew recently or anything like that? Have you experienced strange phenomena in that sense?
I have noticed that our yield is a little bit higher this year, but nothing out of the ordinary, honestly.
All right. Would you mind if I actually look around a little bit?
Go right ahead.
Okay, thank you. Can I do the same thing that I did from the other place here?
Yes, you may. Nature.
Yeah, fucking 24.
24. Woo. Okay. So you notice that. You notice that. Am I on the right layer? Let me make sure. Okay. So they couldn't see when I was gesturing before. You see over in this corner area that some of the soil is glittering like before.
Okay. I'm gonna go over to that area. What in the fuck is Misty doing?
I think she's just wiggling around.
I was like, what in the hell? I'm gonna go over to the soil and I'm going to look a little bit closely in it. I asked the man, has anyone else tended to your garden, or is it just you?
It's me and my brother that tend to it. And sometimes my sister-in-law, Anna does too. Not Anna, hold on, wrong house. Samantha does. Samantha helps
there?
too.
Okay,
Yeah, sorry, it's just my notepad had like minimized, so.
So let me get this straight. He is the brother to Gregory?
Yes.
Okay, so this is Gregory, him, and Samantha's garden.
Yes, they share a backyard.
Okay.
His brother lives in 11.
Okay, Gregory lives in 11. Okay.
No, Gregory lives in 10. His brother lives in 11.
Got you. So the one I'm talking to lives in 10. Or 11, I should say.
Yes,
Okay.
he lives in 11.
Got you.
His name is Joseph. I think Gregory mentioned it earlier.
Sure, there were so many names that slapped me in the face.
There were a lot of names.
Okay, I'm trying to think of what I want to do here. So wait, Samantha doesn't live around here, right?
Samantha lives at 10.
Oh, right, got you.
Samantha is Gregory's wife.
Right.
She's the one that let you
so
in the
many
house.
names.
She's the one that let you in the house.
Gotcha. Okay, now I get it. Okay. All right. Not really certain what I want to do about this situation. Well, thank you for letting me see your garden. It's very pretty. I must be going back to my friend here, though. But it was nice meeting you.
Thank you for complimenting my garden. We worked so hard on it.
I can see. So I go back inside and. Okay, Kraken, what the fuck are you doing?
I've just been sitting in the house, kind of chilling.
Okay. Just watching this woman with a baby on her hip. And
Why have you not been like
small
exploring?
children like running around?
We've been talking.
Yeah. Peacewise. So now it's Draken's turn.
So yeah, I just want to walk around the house, roll for investigation, see if I see anything in particular. I don't. I rolled a 4.
Aww.
All you see are the people in the room.
You know, that's okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
Can I? She said something about not an attic. What was it?
It's a loft.
A loft, or just a little loft?
It's a little loft. She said they lowered it so the boys could play up there.
I want to investigate it a little bit.
Okay.
Should I do perception or investigation? I'm assuming it's investigation.
Investigation.
I see a 15.
Okay, so you see quite a few little toys up there, and there's a ladder that leads up there as well.
Okay. Alright. I don't really see a whole lot, so I motion to Draken and I kind of slightly shrug at him.
Thank you for your time, ma'am. We shall continue our investigation.
Okay, let me know if you need anything, okay? Our door's always open.
Thank you. Okay, so do we leave? You're done here?
Yep.
Okay.
That was rather short, so I'll let you do one more house.
So, Draken, where do you want to go now?
Well, we can go to 2, or we can call it. It's up to you.
Well, we still have 2 or 11.
Do we want to keep up your search for the mystical growth?
Well, 11 is Gregory's house, so...
No, that's Joseph's house.
Oh, right, that's Joseph's.
Which one's
Fucking,
Joseph?
I hate all these names!
Joseph is the brother of
Right.
the town leader.
I say maybe 2.
Okay.
Just because it's near the fucking weapons.
If you want to jump the fence to go look at the weapons, I'll let you.
I mean, I could just knock on the door and ask, since I'm a investigator.
Yeah.
True.
I'm gonna go over to 2.
Alright, I follow her.
Okay.
Want to knock on the door?
Aw, does Fia have social anxiety?
No, you're the leader. Fuck you.
I knock on the door.
After a minute, a tall burly man walks over. He's like, "Hey, I've been waiting for you guys all day."
Okay.
The town mayor has informed a lot of people of our presence.
He made it pretty prominent once we got the order that you guys were coming. So,
Ah,
come on in.
I'll walk in.
Alright, Vienta is on the fucking roof again.
Okay.
I just want to make that clear every single time.
so what do you do around here?
Oh, I'm the blacksmith. I took up after George retired.
You're the blacksmith.
Yeah.
I'm somewhat of a blacksmith myself.
Are you? Oh, you gotta show me your work sometime.
I pull out my pistol.
Just shoot some
Oh
notes.
my goodness, it's gorgeous. I didn't know you could make something that shiny.
I wouldn't call it shiny.
Do you mind if my associate looks around the area and performs a small investigation?
No, go ahead.
So what exactly do you do?
I will
in
say
your
my wife
blacksmithing?
is in the yard, so.
Can I do a investigation around the house a little bit?
Sure.
I see 11.
11?
So, so just like all the other houses, there's a loft and there's a root cellar.
May I take a gander in your cellar here?
Yeah, go right ahead. Do you need help with the latch though? Sometimes it gets stuck.
Yes, please.
Okay, so he comes over, he yanks once, it doesn't budge, he yanks again, and it finally opens.
Okay. I look down. Do I see anything from up top?
Hold on. Do you have dark vision?
Yes, I do.
You do. Impressive. Okay. So, you see some stairs heading down to a dirt floor. with shelves of food along the walls.
Okay. Just the same thing that Talon said. Does anything look fucking off there?
No, it looks like it's been used regularly.
Okay. Thank you. Do you mind if I go into your backyard?
Not at all. George is back there. So
Who?
say hi to her, Georgia.
Okay, thank.
I was gonna say, there's too many fucking Georges.
No,
we
there's
got
George and there's Georgia.
Okay, God, why is there another person named Sophia also?
Just because. It was funny because she's a farmer. Her mom stays at home.
Okay, anyway, Fia fucking goes out the back door. Do you want to go, Talon? Do you want to do shit?
Sure, I'm talking to this guy, I thought.
You're talking to Frank. Yep.
Yeah.
So George is in the backyard. She's just doing some weeding of the yard.
A lot of floral things around here, aren't there?
Okay. So who wants to have a conversation first? Draken, do you want to continue your conversation with Frank?
Not me.
Okay. Hello there.
I want the socially awkward one to have to do stuff.
I'm not socially awkward.
She turns and looks at you and she's like, "Oh, hi."
Hello there. What a beautiful garden you have here.
Thank you. We work on it pretty nicely, but unfortunately it's just not doing its best this year. I think we're just not getting enough rainfall.
I'm sorry to hear that. Do you think you could tell me a little bit more about your neighbors and such?
Oh, you mean George and Mammy?
I believe that's their names. I don't remember quite well.
George is an old crank. Mammy's a sweetheart though, but she hasn't talked recently. We're not sure what happened. But George is just out. He's gone insane. He believes every conspiracy theory under the sun.
And this is your direct neighbor, right?
Yes.
To our right.
This is in 3, yes.
Do you know of anything that they do in their backyard, since you might be able to see over there?
Oh, Frank's been hoarding weapons for God knows how long, and half of those weapons I'm pretty sure are rusted.
I see. Very interesting. Thank you for that insight. Well, I don't want to bother you too much, so I'll let you keep doing your gardening, but I do hope that your harvest and your plants will do well this season, and I will be on my way.
Thank you. You have a good day too.
Okay, I go back inside the house.
Alright, well, she's been out there. Can I be talking to, what's his face?
Frank, yes, you may talk to Frank.
So what can you tell me about your neighbor? I understand he is a blacksmith as well.
He's the old blacksmith, yeah. So he's got a little kooky in his old years, but he's still a nice guy to people he knows.
What can you tell me about his work?
Oh, well, his work kind of went downhill just before he retired. That's why I ended up taking over. Just the quality kind of dwindled, so I was apprenticing under him at the time, so I just took over.
Age can do that to a man.
Sure can, and it's so sad to see because he was beautiful with blades.
With blades?
Oh yeah.
I would think for a small farming village, a need would not really arise.
He's kooky. He likes to be prepared for any situation. We get bandits in town occasionally, so
That I can understand. So do you provide for the local militia, or is this more for home defense?
so George's stockpile is definitely for his own defense. Though I doubt he could actually hold any of those weapons without falling over anymore.
A man only has
But-
2 arms for 2 weapons, so it'd be difficult,
He sure
I'm sure.
does. But yeah, we definitely supply the local militia. I have contracts with the town.
Nice. That makes sense. Have you noticed anything strange around your forges? Anything out of place or missing?
I have noticed an odd smell.
Could you describe it, please?
The only thing I could think of is the smell of burnt flesh.
Burnt flesh.
But none of my apprentices
What the fuck?
burnt themselves. It's mainly usually
I
when
hear
there's
this,
melting
Ben?
iron. Yeah, you walk back in the house.
I thought this was while she was talking to the woman.
Oh, yeah, sure.
That's why I wanted to clarify.
No, you don't hear it then because you're still out there talking to George.
Okay.
Did any of your apprentices act strangely after this oddity? Were they a little more, I don't know, late or just weren't as comprehensive as they used to be?
Not that I've noticed. It's mainly just that smell that's been different. And it's only been here for about a month.
And it's consistent.
It happens at least once or twice a day, yeah.
Do you mind tomorrow when you're at work if I come by and we can look around together? It's very interesting.
Yeah, sure.
Wonderful.
This is probably about the time she would come in, wouldn't it?
Ah. Are we ready?
Yes.
Thank you for your time, sir.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright, so we take our leave. Why did I just immediately get on top of Draken? Ignore that.
I'm gonna switch on over to. I'm gonna switch on over to. Where'd Sam go?
I don't know.
He's probably over there by God knows where. But have fun.
No, he's not in the RP chat. Is what the problem is. Oh,
Oh, he's gone. I don't know.
yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know.
on there.
I don't know.
Okay, I'll throw you guys over there and figure out what's going
Why
on
don't you
with
just
them.
go over there? Don't throw us
That's what
places.
I'm doing. No, because when I move into another thing, the back image for the reactive images does not work. Right.
Oh, I understand now.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's for stream reasons.
Thank you for clarifying. We were very confused.
Yeah.
Well, I was anyway.
Why? Where did he go? Jen.
It's for my thing to connect.
Where did he go?
He went to grab food with us.
Oh.
That was a good couple minutes ago, so he should be back at any time.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. I'll make my notes then.
Sounds good. Yeah, do that DM stuff that you gotta do. And then just
Okay.
a reminder that he is following the faint presence of somebody.
Yep.
Or something.
You guys just have like 2 houses left.
Yeah, we're getting there.
Yeah. A lot of southern accents in this village. I can't seem to snap out of the southern accent.
That's fine. It helps provide continuity for this town.
I guess. I just keep slipping into it, like I give them a voice, and then I'm like, there's the southern draw.
That's fine. We haven't run into a whole lot of southerns before, so.
No, I haven't really given accents to anything.
I know, which is why I'm fine with it.
Yeah. I finally feel comfortable enough to do accents, but southern seems to be the only one I can do consistently.
That's fine.
That and bimbo.
There was
And old lady. Old lady works too.
Oh, what? What are you talking about?
What?
What?
But yeah, it's hilarious. Did you see what Honey Eagle wrote when Sid was like, "What's going on? Why are you saying poor Fia?"
I mean, I
Not
didn't
as bad as
understand.
Corey.
I didn't understand what was happening, but yes.
Corey had to stand behind a curtain without his trousers on, listening to the entire conversation, and you got to go outside.
What? What?
Maybe Fia will update you on that awkwardness when you guys meet up again. So.
Okay.
If he doesn't show up within the next minute, I'm gonna jump back over to them.
I mean, here I'll message.
I just want to keep things moving, so.
Just send a message, see, because he was on Discord through his phone, so he should have it with him.
Yeah.
I would imagine.
Yeah.
How long has it been since Brain existed?
A while.
Yeah. Well, yeah. It's just because he messaged in chatting.
But yeah, it was it's been a fun day so far.
Yeah.
It's been interesting. And Talon keeps kind of forcing Sid to talk.
I mean,
'Cause
Sam
Sid is being
would
the
rather me
socially
talk,
awkward
but that's
little-
fine for me.
Yeah, Sid's being a little social awkward elf. But it makes sense seeing as the 2 places she's gone before this,
Mm-hmm.
where she interacted with people,
Mm-hmm.
was very fucking awkward.
Yeah.
Yeah, she got hit on in one house, and then Talon got hit on the other house.
What? I can only imagine how that would have gone with her this year.
Yeah.
It wouldn't have gone well.
Yeah, I don't think she would have flirted with Draken if Heron was here.
Yeah. Wait, she flirted with what?
She flirted with Draken.
Oh.
Not Fia, the person they talked to.
Oh, I see. I thought you said she's and didn't specify, so I thought you meant Fia was flirting with Draken. I was like, what?
No. Technically, God flirted through a person.
Yeah, well. Is
And
that
then Fia kept yelling at me saying, "This is on stream, you gotta cut the hot."
you definitely gotta not be all crazy in my
I know,
stream
yeah.
here, ma'am.
I know. That's why there was a fade to black moment while Talon,
Oh, I see.
distracted this woman.
Oh my god.
He said, be glad I'm not a bard.
Though I will say, since we're just kind of talking while we wait for him to come back, I was thoroughly surprised by Draken's response earlier at the campfire.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just fucking left when I put up a wall. Because I was being both silly and upset.
Yeah.
And then he just fucking
Well,
left. I was very upset about
yeah.
that.
Well, he does have that morality dice, so it varies day to day.
I mean, I'm not entirely sure what kind of moral that would have given him, but
No, he rolls for
what his response will be?
his the chaotic good, chaotic evil.
Right. But I'm saying I don't know.
He rolls for that each day.
Like, for him sitting at our fire in comparison to leaving, I don't know what the role would have been to tell him to do that.
He just goes with the thing. So.
But regardless, I was sad about it.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna pop back over to them. It's been several minutes.
That's fine.
Okay.
Oh shit.
He apparently went to go get food and has not returned yet. So I gave him
Okay.
a few minutes until
We're doing
back,
private discussion stuff. We're
Yes.
trying to figure this out, and we're like laying all the cards out on the table.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, can we have 5 minutes?
Yes.
Yeah, 5 minutes.
Okay.
We're conspiring.
Okay.
We are very
Just-
much conspiring, and we don't want it's not that we don't want you to know; it's we don't want Stream to know quite yet.
Yeah,
what
we don't want
coming
meta-
up with.
Okay, that
Meta-ink.
is fine. That is fine.
We're not
I will move you guys
being,
back
we're just
over
kind
there.
of like
Yeah,
thinking.
we'll text. We'll message you if we figure out anything.
Yeah.
Oh, there,
Oh,
he's
just
back.
came
He's back.
too.
Yeah, you can go.
Okay, you guys go.
Over to
go
chat
do
too.
plotting.
Yes.
Okay, they want to do some stuff that Stream can't watch. So,
Oh,
not naughty stuff. They just want to like put pieces together on their own, without it being on stream.
It takes so long to connect. I don't understand why.
I don't know either. But they're putting stuff together over there. They don't want it on stream just yet while they figure things out. So
That works
back
out.
to you guys.
Alright.
well, we're
Direct
following
him.
a mysterious figure.
Okay.
But
So
by the way,
you saw
what?
mysterious glowing.
Mhm.
Yeah. Can I know what sort of magic is that you're radiating?
It was polymorph.
Oh. Then I definitely keep
It
an
is
eye on that
sensitive.
guy. Yeah, but I was keeping
I know,
pace.
but it was moving while
Yeah.
you were viewing it. So let me see. I also gotta look up something. Give me one sec.
Alright, even if they're invisible, I can still see them with detect
I
magic.
know, I'm looking for other reasons. Of course I can't fucking see this because it's in the fucking monster manual.
Mhm. Ooh. Ooh.
That sounds
Ominous.
I'm
you
just
know?
trying to see what their walking pace is.
Ah, 100.
But still. I mean, you can just make it whatever the average human,
No, because I'm pretty
Unless-
sure it wouldn't be.
or whatever you want, God. It's up to you. I just realized
And
Curtis
guys
said
are-
put my name in as Jennifer, like F-O-U-R.
Mm.
The fuck?
Jennifer?
okay, so
So
it's
instead of
moving at
Jennifer,
the
it says
same.
Jennifer.
It's moving at the same speed you are. So give me one
Oh.
sec to figure out where it would be
Okay.
now. Okay, so you guys had to walk out and around, so it's gonna be a little bit further. So
Yeah.
Just-
um,
Direct us as to where he last saw it or currently sees it.
so it moved this direction.
Okay.
No, I didn't see it. Move south or north?
Hold on, I'll click again.
Ah, okay, north.
Yes.
Well,
Okay.
yeah. I tell her. Yeah. Well, we have something though. You know?
Okay.
And-
Alright. Do we see it? Are we closing in? Because I assume we're like running after him at this point.
Oh, no, we're
Or are we still just
fast
walking casually?
Yeah, walking. Yeah, walk.
Okay.
I'm walking there. Okay.
Okay. Where is? Oh,
Yeah,
Here,
is it a good idea for us to stealth?
well, I was gonna say. So pause for just a second. So Misty's response to you continuing to look like you're about to walk right out of town is for me to recount if I have any spells in my arsenal that would alert the Fia, since that is what she asked of me to do.
Okay.
I am going to
They're currently conspiring, and they're gonna message me when they're done conspiring.
I am going to the only option that I have that I think would actually make any noise or get someone's attention, I'm going to ice knife into the air so that it explodes into its, what it does, and have it be a noise.
But that notifies our guest here that we're
Sure
trying
does.
to follow. So better hold off on that until we get more in detail stuff. We can handle
this
one.
is Misty's thought, so you're gonna have to stop her.
Yeah, I say I give you like with a hand sign down. Come follow.
Pardon?
Yeah.
So
like stop hand sign and follow. Wait.
So Misty responds with a but Fia told us to make a noise.
Shh. I point to the person. And point and say, I don't know why I can't talk. Okay, I say he can hear us again. I'm trying to be extra stealthy.
I kind of feel like he needs to do a persuasion just because of the way that Misty is.
Sure.
He can hear us if we just cast a spell, and he can run away. We're so close on our trail. Let's just follow it for a little bit more.
You still need to roll for though. I'm just saying.
Ah, sure, why not? I
feel
still
like
have a 19 queued up.
Well, you'll probably do it then. You'll probably persuade me.
But for persuade, I'll roll, see what I get.
Mhm.
19 it is.
Nice. Okay, so I am thoroughly persuaded.
Yeah.
Okay, I won't do it then.
Okay. Okay. Is it okay? Because this is a forest and we can keep up. It's better for us to stealth. Do you have anything for stealth?
Sure don't.
Well,
How
try
long
your
does the
best.
stealth work from earlier? Is that a short type of spell? Or is that like a 6-hour type
that
of spell?
already passed. That was a few days ago.
Oh, was passed without a trace? Not today? Oh, I guess that would have been like yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday I think.
I couldn't remember. Okay,
We can just
we're wandering into
try
this
to be
woods.
stealthy.
You guys are wandering into the woods, yes?
Try to be stealthy and follow.
Okie dokie.
Uh-oh. 7.
Mm.
Well, I
Not
guess
very
it's still
stealthy of you.
trying to be stealthy rather than just walking first.
Well,
which is still-
I got a 17. I mean, you can use your spell thingy, can't you?
I ran out.
I'm gonna, because I'm remembering that I actually have things, I'm gonna try and use them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to use one of my I think it was 2 of my sorcery points. I don't remember. I think it's 1, 2. I don't fucking remember. I'm gonna add some to his stealth because he told me to be stealthy.
Okay.
He got an additional something 2. He got an additional 2 to his roll.
So 9.
It's better than 7, I guess.
Depends on his perception.
All right, it's up to Bailey on how well that works out. But go ahead and move us further in since you have to be in front.
Yep.
Okay.
Move thine character.
Okay, I have another idea. I'm
Yeah.
just going to cast greater invisibility on myself. And
Sure.
I give you the topaz. I give you topaz, and topaz is going to be pointing where I am.
Oh, that works.
Keeping me with you, so you know my position.
Sounds good.
Yeah, and that's one of my spells. Okay, I'm completely invisible now.
All right.
Okay.
So
Okay.
take us up the path. I will follow you.
Yeah, you're stealthy. I need the extra stealth, so I can just walk in the middle of the road. Okay.
Yeah, I'll stick to the trees.
Okay. So we saw it over here. Okay.
The magic changes.
Oh, from?
In what way?
It is no longer polymorphed.
So what, they undid their polymorph?
The polymorph ended. It is
What do
now
we-
wild magic.
What do we see?
Well, you guys have moved a little bit more, so hold on.
I mean, and he could always have just stayed there. I don't know.
So it is now a wild magic glow.
Oh.
Okay. I mean, Misty doesn't know what that is, but can
Well, you
can
can-
Misty see it at all from here, or is it too obscured by trees?
Too obscured by trees.
Okay.
Well, they don't pose a threat, a blockage to me.
But
Topaz is pointing.
once you guys make your next move, it disappears altogether.
Oh.
How does that make sense?
Well, the glow disappears. We can still find the creature.
I guess that would just mean that the magic stopped being magic.
Yeah, magic stopped being magic. We can just look for the creature.
I mean, we're running out of map, but
Well, we're cornering it.
hopefully.
Okay.
The magic has disappeared entirely, so you guys are free to wander now, because I can't
Okay.
give you direction.
Okay, so
Well, I'm going to go to the last known location of the magic, which was over there, and
okay, here-ish. So
yeah,
It's actually
I'm still invisible,
it's
and
actually right here.
oh, I was close. I was one square off.
okay, we're gonna
I'm following.
try to perceive what we can see, maybe stuff.
Go in like into the middle of these trees, like hide behind one.
We hear like footsteps moving.
Nope.
Is
Only
there
the
would that
sounds
be
of the
a
forest at night?
would that be a survival roll since I'm in the forest?
No.
Let me see. Yeah, because I'm looking to check for followed tracks, hunting things, guide myself through whatever. But I'm looking for like any
There are no
indication that there's
tracks
a
to
person.
follow.
Huh?
There are no tracks to follow.
Well, how would I know that?
There's literally no tracks on the floor.
Well,
Yeah.
what are they flying?
Yes.
I mean, would they have
I
had
look
tracks
up.
leading up to that? Would they have had tracks leading up to where they
Yeah.
unpolymorphed?
Where they unpolymorphed was about over here, I think.
So
So
if I have a 23, I would see that question mark.
yeah. So the footsteps immediately disappear there.
Okay, so I look over at Sam. I'm like, I'm not entirely sure what we're following, but I see some tracks here, and they just kind of stop.
I'm on the other side. Okay. You're.
But you, I mean, out of character, you saw that there was an aura elsewhere, so
No, I mean you're looking the wrong way. I mean,
I don't know how to change my
It
character's
doesn't
direction.
matter your rotation,
Okay.
just that you're there.
I don't know how to change that, so
No, I know. I was just played it like you're just talking like with your head to the side, and I'm literally in front of you. Okay. Well, okay. So the tracks leading up to here, and they just suddenly stop, suddenly out
Right.
of bounds.
So, what do you think? Did you see anybody elsewhere? What did your magic eyes see?
Apparently, it was wild magic, a side effect. Could be a side effect of. Could be like they temporarily teleported to the ethereal plane, and they might come back after some time at this exact spot. But what did we notice something over here or not? Because I forgot.
That's
mean,
where
you
the
did.
magic stopped existing.
Oh, so okay.
Was
Oh,
it right-
so they
right
moved
here?
a little.
So where we are is where their polymorph ended. Where that is where their magic stopped. Whatever the secondary magic was.
Yeah.
Their wild
So
magic.
there are no tracks leading from here to over there.
None.
Correct. But you did still see the outline up until then,
Yeah.
so
Okay, usually wild magic, as far as a wizard concerned, one of the effects is that they get transported to the ethereal plane for some time. How long, I do not know.
I could always fire off a random spell, and maybe my wild magic will send me there.
I mean, if you want to do that, I'll let you.
No, that's
I mean, it's kind of a small
way too
possibility, but
unpredictable. Way too unpredictable.
I'd have to get a nat 1 and then a 17.
Way too unpredictable. No good results. Can I go over here and try to somehow figure out if dimensional travel was involved?
Do some arcane or something?
Arcane check.
Yeah.
And
That is a 15.
I will arcane check as well, just because I'm magic.
Some random scorching on the ground.
Oh.
That was almost a 15, but now it's a 6.
Look at this. Does any of this happen to you as well? Has this happened to you? I point at the random scorching.
I mean, there's a chance that I'll explode, so maybe.
Oh.
But I didn't hear any explosions.
Yeah, neither did I.
I mean, I can also make something catch on fire out of nowhere.
Well, I guess maybe that happened here. I guess we're
Maybe.
dealing with a sorcerer.
Is it just a random scorch mark, or is there like scorch footprints, or
It
what kind of
is
scorch
a
am I
perfectly
looking at?
circular scorch mark.
Oh.
Well, that seems suspicious.
Yeah, like a person would be standing there and the circle would be enveloping them.
Yes.
Right?
Like a fiery teleportation spell.
Yeah. Well, I guess they got away. Do we notice this over here house?
Yeah, whatever the fuck that is.
Or is it too dark for us?
I think that's a woodcutter's cabin, so it's
Somebody
probably a
lives
little
there?
too dark at this point.
Okay, so we don't.
Okay.
So neither of you have dark vision.
Yeah.
Here,
let's.
So I turned to Sam, I'm like, I'm not entirely sure what I'd be looking for, but I could always use, like a levitate spell, or maybe I could levitate you into the air if you'd like to see, like, over the tree line, see if that helps see something?
I don't think it will help, since I would suggest either wait here for a minute or so, or maybe like 5 minutes, and then if nothing comes up, we leave, we go back. That's all I got.
Sure.
Like, we hide someplace, wait for if my hypothesis is true that they teleported to the ethereal plane
And then they'll
for some
teleport
time
back.
as a side effect, they will come back. If they teleported to some place, well, they're gone.
Because that is a thing that I can do too.
Yeah, that's why I'm suspicious of it.
I'm just eating on my skewers, by the way. I gave him.
Hey, you're eating mine as well.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
Maybe if you weren't in a trance and you took it, I wouldn't have eaten it.
Okay.
While waiting
here
for
in the woods.
5 minutes, I can eat my
I'm gonna leave you
skewers.
guys here in the woods.
Yeah, just for a couple of minutes while we're waiting.
Eating.
Let's see if they're ready for me to pop back in or not.
Okay.
Let me message them.
Oh, also, I was gonna ask Bailey. Does for the portraits and stuff to work? Do you have to be in this voice chat?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Just because
I
it
tried
keeps
to switch back and forth, but it doesn't work.
Oh, okay. I was
so
only
I just
asking
have
just
to drag
because
you guys in and out.
Just the RTC connecting taking so long.
Yeah, unfortunately, I have to drag you guys in and out. So.
Oh well. Sounds good.
Because I tried to do that, I think during VOD 3. And it just was not working. So.
You're really eating the skewer.
Yes. I mean, IRL, I'm actually eating a roll.
Yeah,
butter.
But I mean, I don't know, but
Oh, good.
Very fun. Job.
Okay, I'm messaging them because
Yeah, we're keeping an eye
much
on
time?
where the circle is. If anything shows up for 5 minutes, if it doesn't, we move back.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that's all we're doing. And meanwhile, we're eating the skewers.
Yes.
Just asking if it's good to switch back yet or not.
Just a recap of what we're doing.
And then
Okay, they say 1 more minute.
okay.
Oh,
So I would say just
how detailed is their plan?
as this
They're
while
trying to figure shit out.
while we're waiting for a minute, I was gonna say I look at Sam and I'm like, all right, so you know where they were originally. Do you have any idea of where the thing, whatever it was you were following? Do you have any idea where they came from, like in town?
Oh, the moment I cast the spell, I could see that they were outside the tavern. That's all I know.
Oh, okay. And then they just came over here from there.
Yeah. Maybe I could. I guess.
So the main thing was that they, you originally came to right here, just in our mental maps, but also in our physical maps.
Yeah, we're over here.
So presumably they didn't come from over here then, or presumably they did. And they didn't.
No,
come from over here.
They didn't come from where the circle is. So they came from somewhere over here.
So
it would make sense. Yeah, it would make
19.
sense. It would make sense for them to move like that and act like that. Because we passed them over here.
Yes,
Okay.
doing the little that thing.
Yeah,
So
but
your
perfect
circle
timing.
thing does not show back up.
Yeah,
The guy does not
we'll
come
move
back.
So I'm gonna switch back to them.
Okay.
But you
And
guys
we go
start
to the
heading
slowly-
back to town. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll
I'll
just
let you
slowly
guys
make our way
move
back.
back to town.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Continue.
Okay. So how did the plotting go, huh?
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah,
Oh, good.
Lot.
we're heading to the inn now just to meet back up with those two morons and,
Okay. They had an adventure, so they'll probably tell you all about it.
we didn't see anything, so,
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys are heading back towards the inn. So I'll
Yep.
have them head back to.
Yay, look at that. We're all heading back together.
Together.
Welcome back, everyone.
Hey.
Together.
Us.
Oh. Oh my god.
One of you. Two of you.
Exist.
Welcome
We
back.
have information.
We have a lot of.
Did you guys just like meet us or something as we were walking back in?
Yes.
Yeah, we're going back.
Presumably, yeah, we're all going to the inn now.
Yeah, we too.
So, as I see you guys down the street, I do a little wave and I'm like, "Hello!"
I wave back. Hello there.
Hello.
Sorry, I didn't do the big noise. I was told not to.
What?
You told me if we
Yeah.
saw anything to do a big noise, but I was told not to.
If you're in danger to do it.
We weren't in danger. We were just following a lead, and it turns out they escaped.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Yeah, they went up into the forest.
So what does it lead?
Well, I saw someone with a transmutation magic cast on them, but I couldn't get a clear sight of them. I don't know how they looked like. They were far away. It's dark, and so they went up to the forest. I point out the general direction, and they removed their teleportation, and wild magic happened, and they disappeared. So one of them is a sorcerer.
I see. All right.
And then we
They
were.
could have disappeared for good. For all we know.
That is always a true statement. We were gonna go check in on 8 House though, because we were talking to her sister at the bar.
Ah, yes, the lovebirds.
Yes.
Did you meet the rapscallion?
Elaborate?
She means the boyfriend. Yeah.
Yes, he seems to be doing quite well for himself.
I heard bad things about him.
Well, is there any leads that we can follow there, or is that house cleared?
The house is not clear based on what you've just said to us.
Yes, we are questioning a few things. Sam,
Oh, speaking
Yes.
of Sam,
yes, Sam. we both kind of have questions for you.
yes.
Okay. Well, take turns, I guess.
Felix can
Draken.
go first.
Oh, okay, I go first, I guess. Come here. I want to show you something that I have found both in 8 and 1011's backyard. It's like magical dirt that is in their fertilizer. Not fertilizer, but their soil. Their plants are constantly... not constantly. They're growing more quickly than everyone else's plants, and there is magic substance in here, but I don't quite know what it is. I thought maybe you could look at it.
Of course, I can take a look at it, and while we're at the tavern, I can identify what it is.
Okay, let's just head inside.
Yep. And Draken?
So you guys start to go toward the tavern, and I'm like, I still want to go stop by 8 just because I told her sister that I would go check in.
Okay.
I told her I'd go check. I feel like I have to now.
I mean,
Okay.
they did check, so technically we did check.
But I didn't though.
I mean, if you want to go over there, you can, but the lady in 8 and a man in 8 were fucking. So if you want to go over there, be my guest.
You know, it's come to my attention that I think that your guys's was fine. I don't think I need to double check.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna.
I mean, if you still want to go over there, be my guest.
No, it's fine. I'm already in the tavern.
Fuck this shit, I'm not going there.
As I walk in, Maya, I'm sorry, your sister's fucking.
Okay, we've started something.
The entire tavern goes silent. All the men in the room start whispering to each other, trying to figure out who the fuck it is.
It's a small town. They probably would know.
Tavern. I'm sorry about
Yeah,
that,
but
Maya.
the problem is, she's a whore.
Oh shit.
I'm sorry, Maya.
Both of them are.
Yeah.
Both of them are.
Is
Well,
Maya in the tavern?
Yes, Maya's in the tavern because it's not 2 a.m. yet. She just kind of like, whoa. Now I gotta clean that.
Oh god. Okay, so what does Draken talk to Sam about?
Sam, how long does a what is it called? The
Polymorph?
polymorph, yeah. How long does the polymorph last? Outside of the circle.
I open my spell book. And
Oh, so are they
open
inside the
polymorph
tavern?
page, and it lasts
ran
up
outside
to
the
1 hour. Lasts up to 1 hour. Yes. Normally, that is.
Okay.
If it's a spell cast, maybe they could wear some sort of artifact that gives them the power. But
But then
concerning
they
this
wouldn't need the circle.
circle, exactly.
So the
Fair.
question is... No, actually, I know the answer.
Do tell.
Not in public. We need to find a quiet place.
Well, we already have
inside the tavern. It's fine.
we already have a room.
Thank you, Misty, for drawing all of the attention to us.
No, to me. I don't know if any of y'all had actually gotten in there yet.
Yeah. We already have a room reserved for us by the army. It's right up there.
Okay,
I don't
fantastic.
trust this town very much. We need to find a place where we can be quiet and alone. completely.
Actually, I can make that happen if you will. We can just go outside of town. I can cast a tiny hut, and there we have all the quiet we need.
I think that would be actually relatively nice.
Yeah, it's even nicer than these because I can shape it however I want. And I can make
That's
it
useful.
as pristine as I want, not some sort of commoner beds.
Fantastic. I like the sound of that. I want to do that.
I like
I'd
this
rather do
idea.
that. Yes, I like this idea. I walk over to Sam.
And
Let's
what's
continue.
privacy?
Privacy, nothing outside can hear or see what's inside.
Perfect. Let us go somewhere then.
But we can see and hear something. So it's
Fantastic. Let's go.
You have sold us.
we could just go to the forest, or we can just go south outside of town. Either way works. Or over here by the.
Yeah, I was gonna say over there would be probably good. Just like put it like
any
I can't ping somewhere up there. Yeah.
Okay, well, follow me then.
Okay, I'm following Sam.
Can I see through the door that they are absolutely not coming into the tavern like they said they were? So I can follow them and.
We were all in the tavern. We just left the tavern.
You were?
Yes,
Yeah.
we were all in the tavern.
Then I will
You
follow.
gotta remember, Talon does not move his character.
Which makes
yeah.
it very confusing for me.
All right. Well, I will. Hold on a moment. This building a house usually takes some time, but for me, it's only 11 minutes. And
so about 10 minutes.
yeah. And
Wait,
there you go.
All
Wait, you wait
right.
10 minutes. There we go. That's right.
Yeah, it's the most pristine little hut you've ever seen.
So cute.
So happy.
So here is what we know.
Okay.
We know that they are polymorphed,
Mhm.
that they are within the circle, and that if they leave
Why
the
is it
circle
green?
for an hour, then they are going to transform. So, my idea is we focus on the people who would have more reason to stay within the circle for longer periods of time than anyone else.
Mhm. And who would that be?
God, what the?
Shut up!
The house.
It's hard to do it with the mouse. God damn it, when I'm laughing, it makes it all wiggly.
It's fine. It's fine. It's a pristine hut. Shh.
With 4 beds.
With
I don't
4
know.
beds.
Right, we're only
I
4
think you would have been better just to draw a fucking teepee.
Shut up!
It's fine. It's
already
fine.
made.
Everyone's in the house.
It's already made, it's fine.
So
was
anyway,
okay.
what we know is George stays in his house and hoards weapons all the fucking time, but
Yes.
he stays in his house pretty much.
Yes.
You have the blacksmith and his wife could be, but she hasn't given any equivalence to magic and like the magic soil, which dictates that, or not dictates, but helps to show she might not be one. And since he would be outside of the circle for long periods of time, we can summarize it's not
Well,
him.
you can just cut that out because I already saw him and he's not, because I could see if someone is polymorphed. And house 3 is cleared. Neither the blacksmith, former blacksmith, or the woman there are polymorphed.
Did you guys didn't go to 10?
No, 10, only 3, because 3 was
We
the
went
hoarding
to-
weapons.
We went
Okay,
to 4-3.
so in 10,
Yes.
there was a lovely lady named Samantha,
Oh.
and
The wife of the leader.
Yeah.
the wife of the leader, and a man who was dressed in clergy outfit who lived in 11. They shared the same grounds, the same garden, and they all take care of it the same. but their soil is also the same as 8, where it's very magically imbued. So a little bit suspicious, if I'm going to be honest with you.
Well, one of them was a former alchemist, so she could have maybe used the soil to make better gardens and better flowers.
I mean, it would make sense, but why would 8 have it?
Well, beats me. We have heard of rumors near the graveyard that flowers spawn over there. Could be like worse of some fairy or something.
Yeah, so there's some weird shit going on over there.
Okay, so that's a good place for us to investigate.
Like 21.
I want to say that we should probably go over there. What I want to do is more so stake out 10, 11, and now that you say the graveyards, probably during the nighttime, just because, again, like I said, people are always like milling around during the daytime, but nighttime, they kind of let their guards down a little bit more, you know?
That makes sense. So you said that there was a clergyman there, like a priestly guy?
Yes, at 11.
Was that
He's the brother.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was gonna ask if that was Mayor's brother.
Yes, it is.
Sounds good. Okay.
Another thing that I should mention, the individuals that they polymorphed into are most likely dead and burnt in the blacksmithy.
Yes.
Wow, that I have never thought of that. That does make perfect sense.
So could it be the blacksmith then? And they just stole their house?
I don't believe so, because he has to leave the circle for long periods of time.
Yes. And he's the one who notified us about the odd smell.
Well, we did hear that the mayor has 3 children. Maybe it's one of those. Or the clergyman. But again, the church
again, like I said, 10 is very suspicious. 10, 11 is very suspicious. 8 is strange.
Yeah, but it's clear. I think it's clear.
You didn't quite go in there.
Yeah, okay.
No, there was nobody home when we went by.
Yeah, fair point.
So
I still need to take a look.
Probably not home.
Yes.
No, there was nobody home at the time.
Yeah, I know.
No.
But
we gandered, we did a lot of things. Double check.
We need to take a look at the boyfriend again.
Yes, we have to look a little bit closer into surrounding 8, and I want to say that 7 is not necessarily clear, in my opinion. The brothers who live over there are, and mind you, it's not just the 2 brothers, but the 2 parents live there too, if I remember correctly. 2 adult sons and 2 parents. I don't really want to consider them clear from this entirely. So 7 is suspicious in my opinion, and the fact that they might be trying to, harbor or bed 8 is quite interesting to me. I want to keep an eye on 7. So again, 7, 8, 10, 11 are very much so suspicious. I want to definitely say 2 is clear. 2 is, I want to say, clear.
Okay.
And that was the brother's house.
2
is the blacksmith house.
The current
old one.
The current blacksmith is 2 with his wife.
Oh, and there's the brother's house.
No, 2 is the
11 is
blacksmith.
11 is the clergyman's house. 3 is the old blacksmith who's hoarding the weapons. 2 is the current blacksmith who replaced the old blacksmith. 10 is the leader's house whose wife and baby are inside that we talked to. The clergyman who lives at 11 was tending the soil, and then we have the orgy in number 8.
Well, orgy of 2 people.
Okay.
No.
I'm sure it will grow.
Wait. What?
Uh-oh.
Draken was invited.
Oh, wait. What is happening? Well, I wasn't told about that part, so...
It's okay.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. For us to clear the blacksmith here, where is the blacksmith shop?
Here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
14.
13, 14, and 12. Those are the that's the woodworkers, the blacksmith, and the town storehouse.
Right. Well, if he leaves, he can only wait 1 hour. Okay, so
Yeah, that's not enough
blacksmith
time
works.
for it.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm convinced. It's clear. Okay. So I guess you wanted me to identify this
Yes.
dirt. So I will spend 11 minutes again. And by the way, anything else needs to be identified while I have this spell going. Nothing? Okay.
No.
I will spend 11 minutes.
I hate how you type in this. I just want to like put like titles on 2 being blacksmith, like just so people don't get confused again. But I have to literally hold down the button with my left click and type it out, because if I let go, it like deletes the message.
Oh.
So I have to one hand type it and left hand,
yeah.
right hand.
That
It's
sucks.
Yeah,
It's
you have
fucking
to
irritating.
hold the mouse click.
I hate it.
Yeah, that sucks.
And,
Yeah, that really does suck. Well, I can type it for you. While I ritual cast and multitasking here.
So hard to see
While you
though.
guys are waiting for him to identify this,
Yes.
there are 10 houses.
What
There
are you,
is 9.
asking me here?
There are 10.
9 has not been touched upon, and I definitely forgot about
9
that.
has not been touched upon.
Oh no, I realized it was there. I'm saving it.
Okay. Just wanted to remind everybody that there are 10 houses.
Yeah, of course.
And technically,
No. Yeah.
Technically, what?
well, think
I was just gonna say that 3 of the houses are not fully encompassed, as me and Sam had talked about earlier.
My bad. That's just
Circle?
my bad range stuff. Yeah, that's my bad.
so.
stuff.
Technically, it could be
So
more
your-
than just.
so your circle
9.
should-
It could also be 16.
You should definitely circle it better
But
then,
they-
so that
Jen,
So 9 and 16 are both positive.
so that way we realize where it could
they've
be.
narrowed down 16 because it's a shop. And it's
That
it's
doesn't
just these
disqualify for
10
me.
houses here.
But that's okay.
Yeah, so we have 8, 8, fine. 10, 11, 9, and 10, 11, 9, and 7 as possible suspects, and the 21 graveyard. Well, sounds like a plan.
There.
So, I would like to take a short rest, and then me and Fia can go and do stakeouts.
Yes.
Why only just you 2?
I mean, that's up to you guys if you want to tag along.
Yeah,
I mean,
sure, why not? I'm kind of, yeah.
We're on this mission
This
too. I
seems,
want to help out.
Well, we figured you would pursue what you also encountered.
Well,
He's gone,
it's
so.
fled, so it's not well.
I didn't mean to roll a dice.
Ah,
It's perfectly
so-
okay if you want to join in. Would you prefer to split up, or do we want to stay together?
Well, where are you going?
Did we want to just like be in this general area? Because you said, what were the houses? 10,
I want
11?
to investigate, now that you're talking about the graveyard, I want to go investigate the graveyard.
Yeah, and we can do that while it's night, so it's night
Yes.
now.
We can go and do
Uh,
that.
Probably been 9.
So yeah, we can go together over there, and then during the day we can investigate those houses, because I don't think they want us during the night over there.
You don't have to investigate a house directly in front of their face.
Well,
during
yeah,
nighttime.
I mean, while I'm here, I can just take a look at the house. If anything has transmutation magic, I can sort of see it through walls, and then we can just bust it
Yes.
Okay.
if need be.
That's how we knew that there was no
We should
shenanigans of
investigate-
that.
We should investigate 9 on the way to the graveyard.
Sounds good.
No problem. And is the identify done? Out of the oven, fresh.
Out of the oven, fresh. Okay, so the soil has magical properties.
Yes.
Some parts of the soil from 8 is a little bit more rich in magic than the soil in 10.
Okay.
It is just nature magic.
Yeah, probably the work of an alchemist.
Yeah,
like
I'm not
the one we
convinced.
It's
Yeah, I'm not convinced.
why? What
Like-
do you think is wrong?
So you said that there was a the person who ran away from you was a what was it? Wizard or some shit.
Sorcerer.
Sorcerer. That is pretty good evidence, wouldn't you say?
Oh yeah, probably some sort of maybe wild magic effect. I look at Misty.
And
And you're asking if there's a wild magic that would make the soil grow more?
Does that happen to you?
Let me think, because my wild magic doesn't happen too often. Let me think. Let's see. No, not the beard of feathers. Not making myself catch on fire. Not catching
Fire?
something else on fire. No, not teleporting.
I'll
There
take
was the one
fire.
going to the astral plane. We talked about that one.
I can bring you
Was
back.
that and teleporting different?
I mean,
Or is it?
So the teleport one is me just randomly teleporting wherever I'm looking. And then the astral plane one is just all of a sudden I'm not even here.
Okay.
Yes.
Right. Okay.
What? What's your question?
Oh, no. Okay, about anything about flowering, soil, fertilizing?
Let's see. Oh, no, not the one where I turn into a potted plant. Let's see.
I like that one.
Let's see. No, not the one where I accidentally hit everyone with lightning. No.
Oh, that one seems fun.
Let's see. I can accidentally cast polymorph on myself, where I turn into a sheep.
That's cute.
I can accidentally make somebody randomly start flying.
Well, anything on the ground.
No,
On the
it
ground.
doesn't look like it. No.
Right. Well, I guess the only other thing would be, I don't know. Probably fairies. They work on flowers and stuff, right?
Maybe.
yes.
I'm not very well acquainted with what all the Fae do, besides the fact that they exist.
Yeah. Well, since I'm a little bit more inclined with a fae, would it be reasonable for me to assume it would be a fairy that is doing this kind of work? I ask this to the TM.
He
God.
asks God.
I messaged him.
Okay.
Yeah, does this seem to be the work of a fae?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, it is the work of a fae. So we definitely have something on our hands.
That's what I've been saying.
Yeah, you're right. You're right all along.
So
Nice.
if with that information, if 8 is more magically inclined than the other one, then would that mean that they're most likely in 8 or around that soil more often?
Yes, that is exactly what I mean.
So just for understanding's sake, you guys can't see when I do on GM info overlay, right?
No.
No, I don't see it. I don't think. I mean, I don't
No,
see
we
anything.
don't. You specifically have to move them out of the GM layer for us to see.
Okay.
So you can just read something that's inconsequential to us and tell us.
Are you
if
talking
we
about those green things?
What green things?
No.
Okay, thank God. That was a good test, wasn't it?
Nice. Yeah, it was.
But so Missy's just like, so they're either staying in the house with Mia
Yeah.
and Maya, or they're living in the tree.
Oh, they're living in
Right.
9, of which we haven't been to yet.
True.
Well,
I mean,
yeah. Oh,
Vieta went and looked around. Did their backyard look even more
Well,
obnoxious?
yeah.
God,
it seems-
do I
yeah.
remember anything about 9?
Does God remember anything about 9?
God,
If
tell
it's
me.
more, if it's less concentrated here, more concentrated here, more concentrated here, it would be me. It could be that's 9.
Okay, I think I've fixed the circle.
You mean how
Okay,
there's the big rectangle around it? The big triangle? But that's... I don't...
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, no, that one's gone now.
Well, I think it's like the same as before.
I made it fit 9 and 7 a lot better.
Oh, I see, I see.
So,
I didn't notice that it moved slightly.
God.
Yes.
Enough.
We, because I've been trying to remember what you said beforehand.
I did say a lot all at once.
we-
so-
We are looking for 2 fairies and a centaur, right?
Correct.
And that's what we know.
So
right?
3 total
Yes.
people?
Three total
Okay.
people.
So
Now I remember why you keep talking about the kids now.
Yeah.
I thought it was 2 people
okay.
total, not 3.
So it's 3 people.
Sam
This
saying
is
that, okay.
this is what I've been trying to lead towards is the fairy idea. The centaur idea is interesting.
We have heard of people saying that the flowers have been eaten around
Yes.
from gardeners, so that could be the
Yes.
centaur's work. Yeah.
We asked them what they
That would
thought
be a
about doing
very
it, they
weird
said here.
centaur. Okay.
Yeah, but apparently it does
This
have.
centaur likes flowers.
Don't judge, okay?
Completely out of character and not as DM. This centaur likes to eat flowers.
So in character. So I want to specify as words. I want to say this much. Even though we're looking for 3 people, doesn't mean that all 3 of them are going to be in the same fucking space.
Yeah.
So, there could be 2 fairies in 8 and 1 in 9.
Are you trying to say that
Well,
The 2
then
women or
that means
fairies?
there's
It
4.
could be. Who knows?
because
No, they're not.
the
They're not.
boyfriend, I know that he lived here since
Yeah,
like,
and
he was a kid,
yeah.
and it can't be Mia or Maya because they
Okay,
both
okay,
go to
hold
the
on.
tavern. Huh?
The brothers could be also, yes, you say they have lived here for a very long time, but the thing is, we are also are looking at people who might have died and polymorphed into said people
Yeah,
to
exactly.
meld in with society.
So
So-
unless we clear them,
I mean,
exactly,
with
they're not-
Everyone is suspicious unless they're cleared by this man. So
yeah, so we only
Points at
there's
Sam.
only a handful of people that Sam knows 100% are not who they're not saying they are.
okay, so all right, fine. The sisters may not be that. Well, I mean,
Because Sam definitely was right
One.
next to him. At least one of them.
yes, one of them. But the 2 brothers, no.
No, yeah.
So the 2 brothers could very much so be suspicious. So we definitely need to talk to the parents of those 2 sons and see what's happening in that regard. See maybe if they have been acting a little strange.
Or I could just see them, and that's that.
If you are able to find them, sure.
Oh wait, you didn't find them? I thought you saw them.
I found one of them. Well,
Huh?
no, we found 2 of them. The one was fucking the one in the 8 and 7
okay,
was
okay.
quite interesting. Actually, to be fair, now that I'm thinking about it, that would actually make a lot of sense.
How?
What makes sense?
it
7
too-
was very
Is it-
interesting to me. 7 was
the guy
interested
that's been
into
hanging
me.
around 8.
What?
So,
Right? Or is
Yeah,
that not what you were
sorry.
saying? There's a lot
Maybe,
of words
yeah,
being spoken. Hard to
maybe it
follow.
actually would make sense. But the problem is the other sister would work here in the tavern for longer than an hour.
Besides the sisters, fuck the sisters. Get rid of the sisters.
Well,
in your
someone's
brain.
doing that.
Yes, clearly.
Someone is fucking sister.
Clearly. No. What I mean is that 7, one of the brothers, was interesting to me for the fact that they seem to have at least taken a liking to me. And, well, points towards my ears. But you know, we're looking for sympathizers too. We're looking for harbingers of these fugitives. So 7 is definitely a person to be looking towards.
Yeah, we should investigate number 7.
I mean,
Yes.
until Sam's all-seeing eyes see everything, then I will not say that nobody is trustworthy.
Exactly. But it's good to narrow down the ones that are more suspicious than the others.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they don't have time to stay.
Eh,
Well, either way, I will cast detect magic if need be, because I need to go do something real bad and come back. If need be, I have detect magic and Misty can control my character.
okay.
Sure.
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 Be right back.
Okie dokie.
Okay. Sam just becomes a just non-talking entity.
You just
I mean,
grab my
earlier
head and
when
point it towards something.
Earlier, when he saw somebody from the tavern, he became a non-speaking entity and just walked toward the entity.
Ah, okay.
He basically turned into an NPC. I had to follow him.
Great. Okay. Oh, bye-bye. Where the hell is he going?
I mean, he was gone earlier because he was getting dinner.
What about
At
now?
3 in the morning. I don't know why he was getting dinner at 3 in the morning, but
Who knows?
because he was complaining about the time beforehand.
This is a very, very interesting idea that you guys have come across.
House that we're sitting in.
No, the house idea is fantastic.
How cute is this house? Does it come with beds?
Yes, it comes with beds.
Then why are we paying for an inn?
Technically, you're not paying for an inn. The military is.
It's
Yeah.
true, but last time we decided to sleep on the ground.
That is pretty fair.
Yeah.
We could have
Anyway.
this sweet little house.
I'm
Anyway,
fascinated as to how
Yes,
you
yes.
guys all got to these conclusions. It is very interesting.
me and Talon have been talking a lot about this shit.
Yeah.
It's quite fun. It's a lot more than what Fia has been talking about. So
Okay.
you have no idea.
I mean, you
Zero.
can message me it, and I'll just not say it on stream.
I don't think we can put into words the amount we spoke.
That's fair. Maybe you
Yeah.
should go join George with his conspiracy theories.
George?
That the
George is
mayor
the
or
previous blacksmith.
you? I'm pretty. Oh no, it was Gregory was the.
No, Gregory is
Mayor?
the leader.
Well,
Gregory
mayor.
is in 10. Yeah, he's the mayor.
Yeah, I was just saying that I was confusing George and
George
Gregory
is the
because they
one
both
with
start
the
with a G.
shed full of weapons.
Yes.
Okay, are we going to 9 and then the graveyard?
Yeah, we can slowly meander over there. I have no
Okay.
control over Sam though, so Bailey will have
It's
to.
okay, I'll deal with
Scooch.
Sam.
Okay.
So let's slowly meander our way over to 9. You said.
Yep.
Bailey will have to control 2 NPCs since. Also, how do you guys switch the direction orientation of
That
your?
is a house top.
So if you click on your character, you see a big square that is attached to the small square. Click the small square and then
What
twist it.
small square are you talking about?
It's a
So when you
small.
click, there's a small square, and it makes you twist.
Yes.
I
Click-
do not see. I see
click your
a
character.
square. Yeah,
quickly.
there's one square that's like the size of the grid.
Yeah, and then to whatever side is on it, you'll see like a line connecting to the big square, tiny square.
I have a line that connects to it with 3 colored circles.
No, here, I'll just twist
Here,
it myself.
well, so let me message it in chat. Oh, there! You twisted me. It was hiding behind the circles of color. That's why I couldn't see it. It was hiding.
Okay, so everybody's now at 9.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
So,
All right. What does Sam's magic
because
eyes
of your
see?
guys' meeting,
Yes.
you guys, it is now nighttime. Most of the town is asleep. There's some rowdiness at the inn, so there is a little bit of noise pollution. Sam's magic eyes, sees a blank spot.
Sees a blank
Sees nothing. Sees
well,
nothing
by
or
blank
something.
spot, I'm imagining. Well,
It's
the way that I
Hard to
interpreted
explain
that
in all
was she can
honesty.
tell that he can't see.
yeah,
he
you
should
can
be
tell
able
that
to.
there is something that's not showing.
He can sense that there's something wrong.
Yes.
Can I look through some windows?
Sure.
What do my non-magical eyes see?
Let me open my notepad so I make sure I grab the right people.
I'm gonna have Van to go on the roof again.
Okay. So, you see off to the left there is the couple that lives there. They're asleep in bed.
I can see that from their front door. That's upsetting.
Yeah, it's a one room like
It's like a studio.
house. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Is that the area that, since I was given control over Sam, is that the way that where he can tell that there's an issue, or is that elsewhere?
No. Look with your
No.
special eyes.
Wait, is that more like down here, or where is it that he can't
sorta.
see the thing?
It is straight ahead for the most part, but it's down.
So it's
It's
in the
underground.
oh, it's like, I see. By down, I was thinking in the 2D map, not in a 3D
Not in the
physical
2D
sense.
map, in a 3D physical sense.
Gotcha.
Okay. So
Me as Sam tells you that there's a something going on in their cellar.
okay.
I don't
There's
know
a
what, but I
void.
can't. I can
It's a
tell that there's
void.
something that I should be able to tell that's down there, but I can't see it.
Okay.
He gets the sense that there is magic. I just can't fucking see it, even with my magic eyes.
My magic eyes aren't magic enough.
I see. All right. Well, this is interesting. What should we do? Looks over at Draken. What do you want to do about this? Talon?
Yes.
You want to respond, or shall I respond for you?
Who asked what?
I asked, did you hear anything that has happened in the past, like,
Jesus
20
Christ.
seconds?
I know we're at number 9.
Oh my
for
god.
fuck's sake. Okay.
Wow.
Okay, so
And
since
then
he's
you
not
put the
paying
bird on the
attention,
roof, and Fia looked in with her non-magical eyes, and that's pretty
I
much
didn't
when I
look
zoned
in.
out.
no, I looked in with my
Someone
non-magical
looked
eyes.
up with the non-magical eyes, and that's
Yes,
where I started
yes.
zoning.
Okay. Okay. Shh. Sam looked into the house and saw a void in the basement, but can't really detect what the hell's happening other than the fact that shouldn't be happening.
Basically,
It shouldn't be happening.
It shouldn't be
Shouldn't be
happening.
happening.
it's
It's
I can tell there's
concerning.
something there, but I can tell that I can't see it.
It's concerning. There is something magical that's happening in the basement. There is 2 people sleeping in the bed that we can see through the window. What should we do? Fia asks you.
Correct.
We should knock.
All right,
gonna
we're
say-
gonna wake them up. Let's go.
Yeah, the 2 thoughts that I had was either to knock and wake them up, or to dig into their cellar.
Okay, let's not do that way because that
Hold on,
sounds
hold on, hold
problematic.
on.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No.
Yeah, 2 seconds later, Draken lights the house on fire. Okay.
See, that's what I'm looking
No,
at.
he busts
I
out
have
a
scored
shovel.
third level.
That's what I'm looking at. Oh, I'm concerned.
Are you gonna bust out a shovel and we dig to their cellar?
Or, better
Or-
yet,
Oh
or
no!
we
I
can
know
climb
what
over the
he
fence
wants
and
to
see if there's
do.
a cellar door.
I know what he wants to do.
you do?
Knock knock. Why is there a void in your house?
I'm like 99% sure. Actually, I'll give myself leeway. 80% sure that I know what you're doing or wanting to do.
I don't.
Oh, cool! I can cast Fireball now.
What?
What? I'm sorry. What?
Continue.
What? No, nothing. It's fine. Shatter's loud, isn't it?
Yeah.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
It's a sudden, loud, ringing noise, painfully intense, erupts from the point of your choice. Each creature in blah blah blah. So in the 10-foot, it hurts, and they'll take damage.
Sounds concerning.
Draken, I'm starting to regret asking you what you wanted to do.
I vote knock. I say as I raise my hand in the air.
I vote knock, and then if they don't respond, then you can do the fucking sonic blast in their ears.
Well, here's the thing: Booming Blade, along with my pistol.
I don't know. He wants to shoot them.
He's the shoot first, ask questions later type. I see.
I can
He
tell.
learned some things from Aaron.
Yeah, yeah. He seems to have learned a couple of bad
But we
things.
can knock first.
Fucking hell. And then
Why
he
did that
opens
sound
the
like
door
you were
shoot.
smiling?
He was.
I don't know if any of you heard that, but I knocked already.
No. Knock, knock. Nope.
Yeah.
Creepy.
All right.
Did anyone answer?
So I go back to looking through the window because Bailey is not a.
Someone looked up, sat up from the bed,
Hey.
and like looks over to the door and sees you in the window. Is like, what the
Hey.
fuck?
I knock on the window. Knock, 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 knock on the window. And then I do like a little wave, like.
So the
"Come
woman
here."
gets out of bed and walks to the door and opens it. Do
Hello,
you know
ma'am.
what time it is?
Did you know you have a void in your basement?
I'm sorry, what?
Exactly. Now let us in, please.
I'm sorry, it is way past bedtime.
And we're from
I'm
the
sorry.
military and could arrest you for neglect of the investigation.
It is.
It's alright, you can go back to bed while we look in your cellar. We just have to figure out why there's a void in your basement.
What do you mean by a void?
Do you have magic eyes?
No.
Exactly,
then
so
let
step
us
out of the
through.
way.
Can I see your orders?
I motion to Dragon.
Sure, step outside for a moment.
That
I am
sounds
in my
concerning.
nightgown.
And
Dragon
I pull
doesn't
out
give
a
shit.
piece of paper.
She steps forward to look at it.
I open it and kind of face away from the door so she can has to come forward a little more to look at over my shoulder.
Are you doing what I think you're doing?
I'm
Yeah, but
concerned.
she's not fucking getting it!
She steps forward and looks at it.
As you see here, we have been tasked with figuring out who these Fae are and where they are lying. So basically, we're searching your house right now because we found something suspicious. Do you understand, ma'am?
I do understand, but it is so late.
We don't care.
It'll only take tonight. You can get all the sleep you want tomorrow.
Fine. Go.
Thanks.
God, Jen.
You just say, my god, Jen, as if you weren't about to strangle her.
I would love to strangle you, what?
No, I said her, not me,
That's
you ding
my
dong.
position!
Pardon?
Not in that way.
Damn it!
More out of.
You're mad that
never
he
mind.
didn't
Okay,
want to say
anyway,
something? What?
all of your guys' horniness aside, we're going to
What
go
are you
inside the
talking-
fucking building. So, may I stand by the door and
Yes, you
keep
may.
guard?
Sure.
Alright. I keep
Alright.
guard at the door, and Vieta is my eyes up in the sky to make sure I don't
Sounds-
see
I
anything.
go with Misty down to the basement.
And I assume Sam is coming with because he's
Yes.
got the magic eyes.
He's got the
Yes.
magic eyes.
The magic
when
eyes.
when when I get inside, I would like to roll my thingamajig for perception with my non-magical eyes. I got an 18.
Okay. So
What
you
do
guys
my
are in the
non-magical
basement
eyes
now,
see?
correct?
Well, both
You see a-
in the main room as well as we get down. Ow. But first off,
Okay.
the initial
Nothing
living room
seems
is
out of the ordinary.
Okay.
Once you get into the root cellar,
Mm.
it looks fairly normal as well.
Okay. Okay, then now in Sam's character, what does he see?
He is very confused because the void touches the back wall.
So it is a void.
Meaning there's gonna be like a portal if it touches the wall? What does that
No.
mean? What does it mean
So
that it touches
is it
the
a
wall?
space of nothing?
It is another spell.
Can we non-magic eye users tell that there is a something there?
No.
Can I cast Firebolt into the void?
I'm not sure what that'll do, but
It's a theory I want to test.
well, that's up to God's discretion
I'm thinking
then.
it over. Hold on.
Oh, better yet, can I cast Ray of Frost? That seems like a less destructive thing.
Definitely, yeah. Whoop.
I can either do that or Shatter. Your choice. At third level.
I'm trying to figure out what it would do to it.
I'd love to see what Shatter does at third level.
I don't want to, not in this house.
Because, I mean, everything would take 3d8 damage, but non-magical
Oh, hey, look,
objects...
Welcome back, Sam.
Hey,
Also-
those magic eyes. We essentially entered the house under a warrant of your
Void
eyes
in the
saw a
basement?
magic void in the basement of 9, and we wanted to check it out, so we entered.
Cool.
And I'm about to cast Ray of Frost into it.
Okay, you can cast Ray of Frost. But the void just kind of ripples it around it.
Ripples
And
it, like,
the-
around it?
Yeah,
Like
So
it
it
hits
doesn't
the
enter it.
wall that we can't see and it
does
just
not enter
stops.
it.
I'm
And
It's
it
like
just-
anti-black hole.
in chaotic misty fashion. I can't see this wall. I'm gonna walk straight into it. What happens?
You run into a wall.
But you said I can't see it.
No, the
can't.
wall itself you can see. The void
Oh.
touches the wall.
Oh, I thought you were saying that it was like there was a square of void and then it touches the
Okay,
wall.
so let me try
I misunderstood.
to explain this a little more. So my Ray of Frost, as a ray, hits the void area.
Mm-hmm.
Does it get absorbed in the void area, or does it more get deflected in various
It's
ways?
deflected, but it is a deflection, but it looks like it just ripples the void.
Okay, so the looks more like I hit it, it bounces off, and that bounce triggers like some form of ripple as if it's a big ball of floating water. But it's
Yes.
not water, obviously. It's like big ball of floating air.
Correct.
Okay, so to change my earlier statement, I go
AKA
when I
fake
touch
wall.
the wall rather than just run straight into it.
It feels like a dirt wall. but it
So
does
the-
have the glimmering magic of the soil.
Oh, the soil.
I turn to the group and I'm like, this wall feels like dirt, guys. Magical dirt.
Magical dirt.
You could say that again.
Magical dirt.
I didn't mean it literally. Okay.
Can I
Wow.
take a piece of it?
A piece of the dirt from the wall? Yeah.
A piece of dirt wall.
And I'm going to go back up to Thea and with the piece and see if she recognizes it as the dirt that she
I
found
mean,
earlier.
you can hand it to Sam. Sam was inspecting it. Sam is right
Oh,
next
Sam's
to you.
back?
Yeah.
Yes.
nice.
Oh, welcome back. I
Oh,
hand you,
turn your
this, I
attention
hand you
goggles
the
on.
piece of dirt.
Okay, well, if my glowing eyes are still active, do I notice there's more concentration of
10 times
Natural
more
magic.
concentrated.
Oh,
10
okay.
times
Well,
more. Wow.
more concentrated. Yeah.
So is this wall since he just scooped dirt from the wall of the void wall, can I just start digging into it or what happened? What?
I will let you.
Alright, I'm just gonna turn into a dog and I'm scooping so much dirt out of this wall right now.
But I'm gonna have you do a athletics roll.
Sure, let me grab that tab. I have a +3, so sure. Hey, I got a
The only
nat
thing I
20!
could think
Oh,
Okay, so you dig dirt very efficiently, but you don't seem to be making progress for some reason.
Is this the never-ending coffee type? What's happening?
It is the never-ending coffee time.
oh.
There's so much dirt! There's just like a giant pile building up behind me.
Don't bury yourself.
That's okay.
Don't bury everyone else.
I'm not allowed to go into this wall because it's never-ending dirt wall.
Well, I don't think we should just continue in that direction of digging. Okay, so what's about this square of void?
So
So-
the void is very strange. It basically, because you're the one with magic eyes, I can explain in greater detail.
Yes.
So the void itself is just another area that cancels out magic.
Mm-hmm.
So it
Right.
cancels out pretty much most magic.
So, okay. So anti-magic field.
It's an anti-magic barrier, yes.
Barrier.
So my magic
Okay.
should have been absorbed by it, not deflected by it.
It rippled around it.
Well, is it like because I'm having a harder time picturing it. Is it like a cube, a sphere?
It's a sphere. It's a sphere.
Oh,
Okay,
it's a
so
circle.
Is it this red one?
It is the red one.
Okay. Right. Well, whoever cast this, well, the polymorph effect should definitely end while they're in there. That's for sure. So why would someone cast that? I have no
Does-
idea. Can you, because this seems to be mostly harmless, it's just anti-magic. Can you just go over there, grab some dirt from that, and bring it to me? I'd like to see it. Because if I go there, my magic will end.
We've already grabbed some dirt from the wall.
Yeah, you already looked at it.
Not
Yeah, you
from the
already have.
wall. Not from the wall, from inside the void.
Nobody can get inside the void.
I'm just shoveling a
it's
never-ending
physical.
wall of dirt,
Okay.
apparently. Yeah, the
Does
void is on the wall.
I want to ask because Vieta is on the roof. Does Vieta see anything in the backyard?
The fireflies seem a little bit more dense within the backyard here.
Is Vieta affected by the fucking force field of shit in the backyard?
No, because it's an underground sphere.
Oh, underground. Okay. I thought it
Yeah,
was.
we're in the basement of number 9.
So if
Okay,
it's
but
a,
apparently
the top of the
it's-
sphere does not. does not penetrate the top ground of the wall.
Okay.
Okay.
So if it's this
Okay.
underground sphere, is it not a flat void on the wall? It's like a beveled sphere?
No, one of the edges is just barely touching the wall.
Right. Well, apparently the entrance should be through another way, maybe through 8.
I want to go out in the backyard of this house.
Okay.
So I'm gonna head out into the backyard. Do I see anything on the
follow her.
walls?
The fences are covered in ivy,
Okay.
and the fireflies seem to be dancing around some pretty interesting looking flowers.
Okay. I want to take a closer look at the flowers.
Okay.
And I motion Sam to come over to the flowers. So, what should I do for?
Nature.
Yeah, nature.
The only thing you're really good at.
13.
no.
Sad for how good you are at it.
I know. Shut up. Maybe it's
Sam, I want you
magic.
to do an arcane.
I can also try nature. 13. 22.
Okay. So, the flowers themselves are not native to this region. They're native to the Feywilds.
Uh-oh. Okay.
They are native exclusively to let me go look over here real quick. I just have to get my area correct. They are exclusively native to the forest around the Elven tribe.
Okay.
So shall we
Well,
burn them?
Question:
Answer.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
does my character feel anything while looking at it?
Do a Constitution check.
Sophia
Apparently, I don't.
walks and
4.
She pukes all over us.
You start getting really dizzy and start hallucinating.
Okay, because the reason why I say that is if it's native to Elven territory, then even though my character was not born around there, maybe there is some sort of essence that maybe draws her to it or anything like that. So
Well,
You
apparently
start to
these are drugs.
hallucinate and the flowers start to glow.
oh great, okay. I want to
How are we viewing her right now? Like, is she getting real woozy? Is she like
She's swaying
stumbling
a little,
around?
okay. I
Can
want
do a
to.
perception check to see if I notice this.
Are you with me? Or are you down below still?
I'm down below still, probably.
She's
Yeah,
out in
but
the
we're
backyard.
outside. Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
if
never
you,
mind.
yeah, I was like, if you're in the basement, then you're just watching me shovel the biggest pile of dirt in the basement.
I want to actually take like a snippet of the flower, like one flower.
Okay.
While
What
you're
happens
right.
when I touch it?
The hallucinations get a little bit weirder. You start to see fairies that aren't there.
But to her, they are.
Fia, are you alright?
I don't know. I'm seeing things that I don't know if is real.
What? What are you seeing? I look around.
Things flying around me. You touched the flower. Well, maybe you feel something because I'm feeling
I don't
weird.
think that's a good idea for me to touch. I don't think even you should. I think you should stop touching that flower.
But maybe it's important.
No, I don't think getting intoxicated and possibly hallucinating would
But I
help.
want to
our
know.
friends.
But I want to know if you get intoxicated by this flower, or is it just me?
The last thing I want is to mislabel someone as a polymorph when they are not a polymorph. Okay? So it would be very detrimental because my only ability is through sight. If I start seeing things,
Alright. Fine.
it all comes down.
Alright.
chaos.
Fair.
He's just
Hey,
like, I'm
I'm
a
still-
designated driver. Come on.
I'm
But just
Fia-
for the record, it is only happening to Fia and Fia specifically.
Fia
Yeah, well, I mean, I haven't
bags
touched
it in her backpack,
It
but
wouldn't work on you.
Fia
Ah,
puts in her
okay.
backpack.
Yeah, but I wouldn't take the chance. If I
minute.
know that it wouldn't work, okay. If I didn't know that, I wouldn't take the chance.
Yeah, I'm just saying for the record, since you've decided not to entirely,
Oh, okay.
it
yeah.
wouldn't have worked anyways.
Okay. Cool.
It wouldn't
Yeah,
have
I
done
relay
anything.
that. Yeah, I wouldn't. It wouldn't have worked on me because I'm human and you're not human.
Okay, I have bagged into my backpack.
Okay.
Just remember, don't shoot unless we tell you it's real. Okay?
I'm okay. I'm fairly certain I know the difference between when I
just
touch
cast
something
good
and
wounds on her and get this over with?
No.
Oh,
you're not
As
near
long
me.
as
You're in the
fucker.
basement.
You
Um.
can't because this is important to this void.
Yes.
So I was gonna say, so at this point, I decide that I've made such a large pile of dirt. I'm just gonna go ahead and stop.
Good.
I go
God
up,
says
I go
good.
up into the living room, and as I'm walking out to follow you guys, I turn to the lady who I imagine is, tired, annoyed. Did she go back to bed?
She's tired and annoyed and staring at you guys.
So as I'm passing her, I'm like, so just so you know, the void is a never-ending thing of magical dirt. Just so you know, there's a lot of dirt down there now. I'm gonna go check on all my friends in the back.
and we get out of here. Have fun cleaning that dirt.
What's Lady's response to me just walking past saying that?
How much dirt?
A lot.
I'm walking up behind her and saying, "We thank you for your service to the community. Please enjoy the rest of your night."
Nice.
Okay.
As we're sitting
And
in
I
the
just
back.
usher her and
Sophia,
usher
are you
her
going back
upstairs.
through the house?
Yeah.
So now that I'm in the
You
backyard, does
see in
anything
your hallucination
happen?
Oh no.
a vine, a glowing green vine that goes down in the basement.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go down into the basement.
Okay, I'll follow her. See what
So-
she says. She doesn't hurt herself.
So basically, I walk over here to say I'm following them. Then I'm like, all right, never mind. I'm going back downstairs.
Never mind. You just do that like weird like awkward finger gun thing back at them. Like never mind. Gonna go back this way.
Never mind. Go back down.
Like that.
Okay, so Fia goes down into the basement following this weird vine. What do I see?
The vine crawls across the floor, and then it's up on the wall, and it's twisted and twined, and it's covered in thorns.
What happens if I touch the wall?
Let's find out.
Alright, I touch the wall. What is gonna happen?
It recognizes your Fey ancestry, specifically your wood elf ancestry, and shows you a vision of what you need to do.
Oh boy.
Sounds like it's going straight to DMs for that one.
Oh, really? You don't say.
Yay!
Privileged information.
Fey information.
Fia just touches the wall and is just like in a trance.
I'm like just touching it, and you just see me like convulsing a little bit, like.
I'm freaking out over here.
It's like Vietnam flashbacks, or just like flooding in my eyes.
I knew it. You should have touched that flower.
I'm just looking at her convulsing. I'm like, what's happening?
I think she's overdosing.
I see how he. Okay, hold on.
Is she overdosing on magical soil?
Maybe.
Everyone shush for 1 second. All right. I have an idea. This may work, it may not. We'll see. I pull out the flower that's in my backpack, and I place it near the wall, or in the vicinity of the said wall. Just kind of step back for me for like 2 seconds. Just just move a little bit.
I hide behind the giant pile of dirt.
Yeah, just move for a minute. I'm gonna cast Thorn Whip onto the wall.
Okay.
I don't know if do I need to do the fucking hit thing on
No.
D&D Beyond? Okay. I use the Thorn Whip on the wall.
Okay. Now everyone is seeing the thorns on the wall. The vines and thorns on the wall. And they separate and turn into a door.
Ooh.
Fancy.
Fancy. I like
now
that. We said the same thing.
Can see into the void.
Ooh.
I know.
And he sees two figures
Oh no.
with wild magic on them.
Did they see me scooping dirt?
2? Only 2?
Only
Okay.
2.
Oh boy.
Guys, it's them.
Oh no shit.
Yeah.
And you are no longer hallucinating, Fia.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Well,
Business knowledge.
hello.
So how's everybody feeling right now? It's been 5 hours.
I'm
Feeling pretty good?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
I mean,
curious where this is going.
Yeah.
I was debating leaving it on cliffhanger.
Fuck
that
you,
would've
no.
sucked.
No cliffhanger. Fuck you. I'm not. This is not a TV show. God damn it.
What'll happen
Then roll
next
for
time?
initiative.
Okay. Fuck. It's already a fight. All right. Cool.
12.
Wait, hold on. No need to fight. Okay.
Technically 13.
28.
It
Wait,
was
already
all my
initiative?
dice. What?
Yep,
Yeah.
roll for initiative.
Rolling it.
10 with
Okay.
3, 13.
There we go. 11.
I look at them, and before anyone starts fucking fighting
Yeah.
for no reason,
Beckon, what was yours?
Huh?
I think his was
What
a
was
5,
your
right?
initiative talent?
13.
Oh, 13.
13.
Yeah,
regardless,
nice. Makes
I'm
sense
going
that Fia is
first because I'm
Yeah,
28.
Yeah, makes sense. Even
Yes, you
story
are
wise.
old.
Yeah.
Before anyone starts fighting, Fia kind of like goes in between everyone and looks at everyone. One, sorry to disturb you. 2, we have a lot of questions for you and why you're here. And we're not trying to necessarily hurt you. We want to question you. And honestly, I don't want to fight. Is everyone
Roll
okay with
persuasion.
this?
Yeah, I appreciate that you also didn't resort to fighting the.
Persuasion. Where's that at?
While
19.
she's talking, I'm kind of like trying to get the fireball I was preparing to cast out of my hand like it's a fire.
You're like, oh, fuck.
Jack, and I'm gonna have you roll for arcane to do that.
Put it out.
I have a +7 proficiency, and I need it with an 11. So 11 plus 7.
18.
Congrats,
Yay.
you put it out successfully.
Okay,
So-
my persuasion was a 19.
The two figures are still in the shadows, but they're watching you very, very closely. And the larger figure comes up and looks at you. This is the centaur.
Hello there.
Is she still high off her ass?
No, I'm
no,
not.
she is no longer
Oh,
high.
thank God.
Hello there. We just wanted to talk. I don't want anyone to fight, especially in the fact that we are underneath someone's house, and this would be very problematic for the residents who live here. For both your sake and our sake, maybe we could talk things out instead of resorting into violence. Is that all right?
Okay, so he's gonna speak in a language that only you know, Fia.
Okay.
Which language?
What language is that?
Sylvian. I just looked at
Oh,
everybody's
yeah.
thing.
I don't
Sylvian
know.
is
Okay,
only
cool.
Fia.
Yep.
Wow.
I mean, when we were leveling up, didn't she do that because she was like, "Hey, Faye," you know? Because I was
So
in
it comes
chat
in
when you were talking about
handy.
it. Yeah.
I should have picked that.
So he looks at you and he says, "Only a child of the forest can open that door. How did you?"
If I'm free to cast tongues, I will cast
What?
Free to cast what?
tongues.
Oh, yeah. He does have a spell to understand languages.
Fair. Well, for one, I'm a wood elf, so that could maybe explain what's happening here. Maybe. I say that to the centaur.
On me, if I can, I cast tongues on me.
It's fine.
So I can understand what does he say.
He looks you over and he's very confused. But you come from man.
Yes, sure. We could say that. That's a little bit strange in the terms of that, but sure. It's
And yet
difficult.
Not
you
all
smell
men are
You
enemies.
smell of the front line.
This is true. Again, I'm not here to hurt you. I'm here to talk. Is that all right?
What do you wish to speak of?
I look over at Draken and needing a little bit of a help in this regard of what the fuck we're supposed to be doing.
I mean, me and Draken don't understand.
Well, okay.
No,
I'm
I-
watching and ready to jump in case they attack Via.
Okay. Okay, let me think about this.
Well, so far we don't need to be fighting. Okay, well, look, I speak with the centaur. We have been tasked with finding you and finding the one who is harboring you. But that doesn't mean that we personally follow the beliefs that the military is following. Personally, we would like to hear what you are doing here. And are you running from somewhere? And why didn't you go back to the face?
You are an odd human, but you smell familiar.
Yeah. Well, I have grown up with Fays, and I know that they're not enemies. Can be trusted.
Well, you want to know how we got here?
Yeah.
The king's men stole us.
What? They told us you are being harbored here.
We are trying to make our way home.
Well, we saw one of you leave. We followed her for a little bit and she disappeared. Well, it disappeared.
So she did make it. Thank God.
Yeah, we weren't trying to attack. I was just going to talk with her, like I'm talking with you.
She was our scout. She was going to make sure the way forward was safe.
Yeah, well, I mean, be glad you ran into us. Okay, if you want to go home, we can help you with going home.
Is any of this being translated?
No.
It's a good question.
Or am I just being left in the dark while you guys speak German?
You, Misty, and Draken are standing there while Sam and Fia are conversing.
Yeah, just talking to the hole in the wall, basically, yeah.
I cast Minor Illusion, and that Minor Illusion basically is the sound, the common version of the sound that we're speaking
Oh, cool.
to you.
So it'll just auto-translate for me. Nice.
Yep.
So now you can hear Draken as well.
Cool.
But only what we are speaking to you, so not the other way. They still can't understand you. So only you can understand us.
So I understand you, but I don't understand them?
Yes.
No, also, yeah.
Okay.
You understand what's being said, but
They wouldn't understand if I spoke.
they
Yeah,
wouldn't understand you guys.
All right.
Yes.
Except for the fact
Okay.
that
I
they
just wanted to
probably
confirm
speak
that all
common.
of the.
They understand common, they just will ignore you if they
Ah,
if
okay.
you don't know how to speak Sylvan. So.
Okay.
I
I just wanted to confirm whoever, all of the bits. Okay.
Yes.
The
Sounds good.
king's men stole us on the front lines. We were just trying to bring a friend home.
Did you locate them?
We found her corpse.
Oh, that's too bad.
Oh. I kind of know what's happening here. Alright,
Well, did she get buried?
We did send her off, but then we were captured.
Oh, okay. Well, look, let's. We need to convince the army that we dealt with you, and we will help. Well, personally, I will help you go home, but I need to discuss this with the other group, if that's okay, with the other people.
So we've been hearing this entire time, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So you know what's going on. So what do you think? I turn to you.
I say
mean,
we burn a building down and claim they were in it.
What about the two people who are living here?
I didn't
Knock 'em
say
out?
this building. I
Knock 'em
say
out.
this is a portal in Jane, which will go to number. What is it? Number 6 is the one that has really shitty floorboards.
Correct.
So we'll burn that house down, claim that they ran into it, I just lit it on fire, and we'll call it even. They can run away and we'll all be happy and safe.
Yeah. Can you make your way
However,
out?
What?
we do need to know who assisted them so they will stay quiet.
Exactly.
Yeah. My main two questions were, do the people upstairs know that they're here? Were they the people? And also, since we found the friends, ask what exactly the smoldering circle was in the forest.
Okay.
Confirm what it was.
So, my friends here are asking, essentially, what we all could do is we could help you escape from here, and we'll just say that we burned you in a house that's abandoned, so both of us can get away from this situation scot-free. But we do need to know the people who are helping you as well, so we all can be in on this circle, so we know that they won't say anything that would contradict.
They will not come to harm?
They will not be harmed. We just need to know who they are, and so we can
form a plan.
Yeah, so we can better understand the situation, all of us.
I was led into this town with my friends by a very nice barmaid. Her name was Maya.
I know her.
Okay.
Yeah, she's very nice.
And Philip and Donna, who live upstairs, they're the ones who took us in.
I see. All right.
Well, why don't we make, since the military does not seem to suspect them, we can just say it was someone who polymorphed into a person, and they were guising as a person the entire time while they were polymorphed. So, while they were instead of it.
Who was the people who they who got burned up?
Nobody.
The person who got burned.
There was nobody that got burned up. It was the fairies interacting with the iron at the blacksmith.
Okay, but someone died.
No, nobody died.
You said that
Yeah, I
there
said
was
a mother. I said that grandmother died.
You
Yeah,
said
but that was old age. Yeah.
It was of old age.
Okay, but hold on. But
And they replaced her.
No.
Who'd they
No,
replace?
that was a theory. A theory.
Yeah. I mean,
That was
we
a
weren't
theory.
there
Oh,
for that part,
okay.
but it sounds like it was somebody was
hold on.
leading you to believe that there might have been a
Hold on.
option.
God said that there was a body of the Fae that they're trying to find essentially one of
But
their
that-
people,
yeah.
but then they found their corpse. Who is the fucking
Yeah.
corpse?
Oh, that was on the front lines. That wasn't in this village.
Okay. Thank you. That was the confusing part. Okay.
That was on
And
the
we
front
can
lines,
just
not here.
also while we can just claim that we burned them all, even the harbor and we can just try to burn both houses down, and that would make both the harbor and the harborees, and not even Maya, not even the others can come to harm. Because we don't know their name, we don't know what they look like. We're new here.
The only issue with this is the fact that one, the town knows that those two houses are fucking abandoned, so no one's living there. So the harboring people are not going to be living there. They already know this. So
Yeah, but it would make sense for these people to live there because they're abandoned. Why would someone go there?
yes, I
But,
understand. I understand the Fae being there. I understand that. It's just the harboring people is
Okay. Yeah, you're right.
the
You have a
difficult part.
God has an idea, but I can't help you.
point. No.
No, God
Not
can't
unless
help.
someone
God-
has
Would be a
like
divine message.
clearing. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Sending. Cast sending.
Now besides the woman, Maya or Mia or whatever, besides her,
And the two who are living upstairs.
yes, besides these three people, I think the barmaid would be probably would get away with what she's doing. Just she has enough things to distract other people. So I don't think anyone's going to be looking at her. These two might be a little bit more harder to hide from other people when it comes to inspecting who would be what. So,
Well, the moment we tell the military that they have been harboring Fae, they automatically get charged with treason.
yes, I know.
Well, but if,
We don't tell. The idea is not to tell anyone about these three.
it's like
So
how we
he-
didn't
But
tell
the thing is,
whole
we still need to quote unquote bring in the harboring people.
No, we don't. If you think about it, if they were hiding in an abandoned house that was already so run down and decrepit, they were using magic to hide in it, who would want to go in there?
Yeah,
Therefore, they were not being harbored, they were
Harbored,
simply
yeah.
hiding inside.
Hiding. yeah.
people just
Okay.
had an idea that they existed, but there was actually no villagers that had taken them in.
Yeah,
There was
exactly.
no true proof that there was, so no one could actually find them.
Okay. Better question is, how are we getting them out?
It's
I
already
mean-
night.
We are going to draw a distraction by starting a large fire.
Okay.
Let me
I would say that would help.
Okay. Yeah, that would
I
definitely
would
help.
say a few fireballs would take
can,
the situation.
Wait, hold on. There is an easy way to do this. I can cast greater invisibility on one of them and just move with them outside the forest and remove the spell while they're outside. Wait for a moment, cast with the other one, and then also get them to the forest, release the spell, and they're already gone.
How long can their polymorph last?
1 hour.
How little can they make themselves?
Hmm.
I don't know.
Yeah, that is true.
Solutions.
Why don't you just
Like-
make yourselves into two very, very small animals, such as birds,
Yeah.
hide on one of our hats or something, or a piece of clothing, and while everyone else is being distracted, that person will walk away into the forest where no one is watching, and you can fuck off.
I mean, that's not a bad idea. That's
No,
not a bad
that's
idea.
actually a really
And,
good
and
idea.
then we burn both 5 and 6, and
Both 5 and
that's where
6.
Yes,
I
five
mean-
and
The bigger the fire, the more the probability that they're dead.
yeah.
And fire consumes everything, so there will be no evidence.
Exactly, that would be perfect. A win-win
We
solution.
just need to be
Sure.
careful not to start a forest fire.
I mean, I can conjure some water, so that's...
I mean, we can just
yeah.
have Draken start the fire.
Yeah.
So.
No problem. But starting fires is our specialty.
That is very true.
It is, shockingly.
Well, by hour you mean two people.
Yeah, I can cast
Not
a
the other
lot
three.
of fireballs.
You sure
That's true.
can.
That's
You
true.
can cast two now.
Sweet.
Okay, so
That sounds like a plan.
Mm.
let's say me, Sam, Misty, because there's
Mm.
3 Fae. They latch
There's
on
only
to.
two.
There's only 2?
Two.
I thought there's 3.
Because one of them
The
left.
third one
One of
ran
them
away already.
left.
Oh, got you. Okay, so, okay.
And
So,
also,
Hmm.
While they're dealing with the Fae and trying to figure out how they're going to polymorph them away, Sam can technically create a minor illusion of a bunch of sounds coming from one of the houses, such as like
Oh,
screaming
exactly.
and wailing, to make it
Yeah.
even more believable.
Yeah.
That sounds
Very
sounds
nice.
elaborate. I love it.
You're welcome.
okay. So, let's go with this idea. Fia, me, and Misty will take the 2 out into the forest. Draken and Sam go to the houses and start the chaos ensuing over there.
No, that won't work.
Why?
We need all 4 members of our team
Yeah.
Why?
You can go
So,
there and come
because
back and
we're the
after that.
investigation group.
What?
So
I
what
don't
we're going to
understand.
do is we're going to go wake up the 2 morons upstairs, have them come down here, and they're going to be the ones taking them off into the forest. They'll come back and join the group that's probably going to be surrounding the large fire as if they had just woken up and are a little late to the party.
Give them an alibi.
Give them an alibi, and that way all of us are here drawing all of the attention, because an investigation group comes in, you're going to know that it's 4 people.
Mm-hmm. So
I guess
why
so,
would
that
there
works.
only be 2 starting a
Exactly.
fire? So
I mean, for technicality's sake, we did split up, so y'all
I know,
could
but
have
it's still
met them.
suspicious. It's still suspicious that only 2 would face the Fae.
Yeah.
I mean,
Um,
if they were polymorph, there's always a chance that they thought that they were normal humans, and then all of a sudden, battle ensues. Just saying, for being the devil's
We're still gonna go with
devil's
Dragon's
advocate.
idea.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
I'm perfectly fine. I'm
Yeah.
perfectly
Yeah.
fine with the plan as is. I was just saying that
Yeah.
there is a chance, since we were split up.
Okay, I like Draken's idea with
Yeah,
getting the
that
2
sounds good.
upstairs to help along. Okay, so
But
I
just
relay-
so we're
What?
clear, those 2 upstairs are in on the fact that there are Fae down
Yes,
here,
they
right?
are.
Okay, cool.
All right, while she's relaying that, I'm going to go and wake them up.
Well,
Okay.
one's already woken. Definitely.
Yeah, one's
Fire-
awake and annoyed.
I mean, I sent her to bed, like, before we came
Well, but
down
then-
with the whole Fia thing.
she's
I
still
mean-
upset because you're in her house. So
I mean, you-
even
Oh,
if she
okay.
laid back down, she's not gonna go to sleep.
I was gonna say, you
Well,
told her to
great.
go to bed, but then I immediately walked back through the room and said, actually, I'm going back downstairs.
That's true. All right, so I'm going to
So-
go upstairs and talk to her.
okay.
You can do me or Fia first. Like Fia
Rock,
go
paper,
first.
scissors.
I can see it. Fia, have fun.
Okay, Fia.
Okay.
Fia goes first.
Okay, so the idea what we could do is have you 2 go with the 2 people upstairs as my group. set things on fire, make a distraction. You two head off into the forest and make an escape while being polymorphed into some sort of animal that could be hidden or inconspicuous on their person while you two make your escape. How's that sound?
It sounds like a solid plan.
Okay, fantastic. I'm glad that we can make an agreement with all of this.
I would like to thank you. It's not often we meet people of the front line who are this understanding.
Well,
We
I
are
was
not people of the front line. We were forcefully drafted. Yeah, at least I was forcibly drafted.
Yes, I was forcefully drafted as well.
Everybody was forcefully drafted.
Yeah.
We didn't
just
choose to do this, but happened
Also, we are looking for ways to end this war. If you have any plans, you know the spell. Send me a message anytime.
I would suggest talking to the Archfey. She can explain everything.
She.
Who's the Archfey?
She.
There are very few female archfey.
Is that the princess?
Her name is Philmeti. She's the leader of the Mystic Front.
Okay. Thank you for that information. We're going to head out. Please be careful and do not get caught.
Thank you.
Okay, I head upstairs and Draken's turn.
Draken's turn.
So I walk upstairs. I'm sure she's like sitting there, arms folded over.
Yes, indeed.
Hello, ma'am.
Yes. Are you done?
So we have two options for you. You can either admit that you are harboring traitors, or Fae, and we can take you outside and kill you right now, or you can continue on with your plan and help them escape completely while we create a distraction.
Seeing as I don't die in the second one, I guess I'm going with the second option.
Yes, now there's a caveat to that as well. You see, we are all now technically treasonous scumbag, which means if any of us are caught, and there's always a possibility that we will be, and any of us talk, we all die anyway. Do you understand that?
Yes.
Now, please go get your husband, and I'll tell you the plan.
Okay. So she gets up, she walks over to the bed and gently wakes him, and he gets up and gets some warmer clothes on, because it's only in his nightgown. She grabs a coat as well, and comes back over.
Excellent. So, we're going to have the two Fae polymorph into some small, inconspicuous animal that can hide on your person, and you're going to walk very calmly, very sneakily out to the forest while me and my investigatory crew are going to set fire to the two abandoned houses and, with a little bit of fun and wildliness, make everyone believe that we killed the Fae in a fiery inferno, while you two are facilitating their escape and then returning to the crowd where you can blend in and join the commotion, making yourselves onlookers. Do you understand?
I do. And I'm honestly shocked that the military has people who think like you guys. It's kind of
Honestly,
me off guard.
It was either that or blow up your basement.
Such a way of words.
I ain't wrong.
No?
If I didn't convince them, that was going to be the case.
Yeah.
I mean,
That'd
you
be
had
very
me
depressing.
about to cast Fireball. I'm sure Sam would have cast Fireball. Theo would have probably been
course so.
trapped in the explosion, and Misty would probably have been like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah,
but
it was
it's
time to have the dirt. Like, what is happening?
I would have been the third fucking Fae dead in the fucking basement.
You would have been.
How else would we say that there were three Fae? One escaped.
Oh, damn.
It looked bad on our record.
Oh fuck!
Yeah.
That could have been went. It could have went all types of
God,
ways.
you would've been- yeah, that could have gone so bad. But thankfully, we came to a decision.
Yay! Okay.
Yay!
So how
Yay.
how exactly do we want to blow up the houses?
Fire!
I have a unique ability that my little arcane. What are they called? Hold on.
Oh, your firearm things, your flamethrower?
Yeah, so my Eldritch Cannons. So I say that I put one inside the one of the decrepit houses, and then we start throwing fireballs at it. You give the whole screaming bit with your illusion, and then I explode my little guy to give extra emphasis that the house is like destroyed.
Yeah, I can
And-
also cast Shatter also to make it a bit more ambience.
There you go.
Okay, so we got a.
Yeah, but I mean, will we be standing just outside? Won't people just notice us casting random spells on the buildings?
It won't be random. It will be placed.
It's midnight, so right now is the perfect
Everyone's
time to
asleep.
set up this trap.
Okay, sounds good.
And also, I don't actually have to go into the building with my thing. I can either just throw it in or let it kind of walk in on its own.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mean inside. I mean, we would be standing like
Yes,
in the
we're
street.
outside.
Yeah. You guys
We're
are
taking
outside. The
credit for blowing shit
flamethrower
up.
on the
Yeah.
the Eldritch Cannon is going inside to simulate the Fae fighting back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, actually, it's more like the Fae are exploding because they're dying,
Yeah.
and because our fireballs are really doing a whole lot.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So go
Okay.
ahead and get started
I'm
with your
glad
plan.
I'm a leader.
I mean, you are technically the leader of this, yeah.
You sure are.
I still
Okay.
remember
Okay.
a couple weeks ago when you were like, God damn
You
it,
guys
I'm
may
the
get
leader.
started with your plan. The couple head downstairs to go have their chat with the Fae. Their
What's her
harbor.
reaction to the giant pile of dirt?
She's very annoyed at the giant pile of dirt.
Think of it. It's either that or no basement.
Exactly, but well, technically the giant pile of dirt was just because Misty was clawing at it.
Yes. These shovels got a nat 20, okay?
They sure did.
Anywho. So,
It's
yeah, we're
40
going to have
feet.
to
Yeah.
figure this out.
If it's 40 feet, one fireball can. I don't think.
We're
that's-
decimating that entire area if we're using
Yeah.
a fireball. So I'm thinking, like, let's aim it in the middle. That way, like, we have that entire. How do I get the fucking arrow?
Oh, that's the measuring stick?
Yeah, one fireball can basically get all of that. If you press Alt, you can click anywhere. If you hold Alt, I mean.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, a fireball will definitely do that entire
Yeah.
area. And
I need to stand a little bit more back.
How long
Yeah,
does
we-
your hut last? I'm curious.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
just
right,
kinda over
yeah.
there still.
it's like 24 hours.
Oh yeah, it lasts a very long time.
Thanks.
It
Okay.
Doesn't it
I was
last
just
like
curious
a
because
full
it's
long
just
rest
over
It
period?
lasts 8 hours. Yeah, full long rest. 8 hours. It's still there.
Okay,
I was
cool.
just curious. I was honestly just curious. I'm like,
Yeah.
how long does that house last?
So I'll put the bomb in the decrepit, in the one with like really bad flooring, and yeah. So then we can cast fireball at it and the other one, just to kind of say like they were hiding in both, and or they were possibly hiding in both because we found no evidence anywhere else that they were in
Yeah, but-
the other buildings.
Basically, this is the entire range of the fireball.
Yeah, pretty much.
So, do you want to just fire in between or hit the side of one of the houses so that it just hits both birds with one stone?
Yeah.
And then the house with the decrepit is the one that we're going to say they were really hiding in, and the other one is just, oops, sorry. It was abandoned anyway, so no harm, no foul.
Yeah. Okay, are you going to cast first, or am I going to cast first?
I need
Are we
to throw
initiative
my little-
or
You don't need to initiative for it.
Yeah, there's
Okay,
no combat.
since it's not actual
so
combat? Okay.
It's not
Yeah.
actual combat.
I need to
Um,
put my thing in there. Is my thing in there?
Sure.
My thing's in there. Awesome.
While you guys are setting this up, the couple are scurrying out to the forest.
Well, good
Do
thing
it.
they made it up.
So before we do the fireball, do we want to do like some come out with your hands up type of situation, or
I mean, can you make your minor illusion
Yeah,
say
I can make
Fey
it say
words?
anything. Yeah,
Okay, so we
I'm-
can like yell, "We know you're in there. Come out, or we will destroy you."
and
Very, very loudly.
I cast
and-
minor illusion just outside, so we can everyone can hear like random Fey words that I know because no one understands Fey here.
could you
Just random
technically
Sylvian words.
could you technically minor illusion it to where it's both sides of the conversation? So you just have random Sylvian being yelled at us and then us yelling at them really loudly.
Yeah, I can do.
Because I'm
both.
imagining the
I
minor
mean-
illusion will be louder than us yelling.
Or we can be yelling.
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
awesome
It
too.
doesn't matter
yeah.
either way as long as the Fae side of the conversation's there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I minor illusion with all my strength. The sound.
Well, we don't want them to be too loud because it needs to be like
yeah,
they're there.
muffled.
They're not
Yeah,
fucking. Yeah, they're
Okay.
inside.
Try to minor
Yeah,
illusion
but-
your illusion with a wall in the way.
Yeah, but either though, yeah, I can't make them too loud. Yeah. Even if I wanted to with minor illusion.
Just
Yeah,
have them
okay.
say like that they'd rather die or some shit.
I mean, random Fey words
It's
is
in
fine
Fey,
enough. Random
so-
Sylvian words.
Hey, we have one friend who can speak it, so
Yeah, but she can't cast it.
It doesn't matter
No,
that
no,
she understands it as
No,
long
I'm-
as
No
people
one
think
understands.
that they're Fey.
my
Yeah, that's
point
good enough.
was just my point was just that out of 4 of us can speak it, so I was saying that there's a chance that someone in the village can. That's all I'm saying. I don't really care what they're saying, I'm just saying. Gosh. Giving me such
She
a
does
hard
make a
time.
vague good point.
Wow.
Is there a way you can say a specific word?
Yeah, I
Like
mean,
no human
yeah.
scum or something?
I mean, his
Yeah.
tongues is still on, I imagine, so.
yeah, but that sounds like Fey if I'm speaking to you. I mean, if you are it's different. Okay. I
can
need
make
to
the
hear
minor
Fia.
illusions say
Yeah.
specific words in
Yeah.
Fey that make it sound like they're saying
Yeah.
"you human scum, no, go die" or some random.
Yeah,
shit
as
that-
long as
yeah.
Fia is talking to me, I can make that sound because
Yeah.
Okay, so
she
you
can tell me
whisper
what
it.
to say.
Yep.
Yeah, she can tell me what to say, and I make it exactly like she says.
I
hmm
was just thinking it'd be more convincing.
Yeah. Okay. And now they say, "Die, you human scum." Okay.
All right, fireball time.
In Sylvan, that is. Okay. We will
All right,
never
well-
come out alive. Okay.
Well,
We'll
okay,
kill you all.
definitely won't come around alive then.
Okay.
Are you ready, Sam?
Ready as ever.
Fireball away.
Okay.
Kaboom.
And lucky for
Kaboom.
us, we don't actually have to roll to hit because it's
Yeah.
a dex
Because
save.
it's not actual combat.
Because it's a
Well,
because
no,
it's a building.
No, it's yeah.
It's something else too, but I'll explain later.
Okay.
So
It's still not
fireball
combat.
away, fireball away. Both fireballs are there. That's enough damage. It's two 8d6.
28
So,
damage.
Oh, I'm gonna have to roll this.
Kaboom! Kaboom!
I cast a shatter there just for the
Just for the
sounds.
loudness.
Yeah. Just
Sounds
for
good.
the
Okay.
crackling sounds.
All of the sounds have drawn attention. The
Basically,
You were
one
the
house is
fire.
annihilated before anyone shows up.
And I'm going to explode whenever enough people get there. I'm going to explode my little guy, and he can do his little voice of dying screaming in the flaming infernos.
And then another fireball just for good measure.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, you know what?
Okay,
Another
24
fireball for
damage.
good measure.
Yeah.
Lots of fire.
We're going to incinerate both houses. Like, there's going to be nothing left.
Nothing left, yeah. Charred.
The
Ash.
crowd has started to form, and everybody's like in shock and awe, like, "Oh my god, it's on fire!"
There's so much fire.
Your illusion of basically centaur screaming and fairy screaming from the house.
And then it
Well,
just kind of
yeah.
slowly dies off, and all you
Yeah.
see is a crackling thing.
Yeah.
Has the leader showed up yet?
The leader has now shown up, and he's starting to direct people to start putting out the fire.
I walk up to
I,
him and say, "You will not put out the fire. You will simply prevent it from reaching other places."
Why? The houses are on fire. It should-
Congratulations. You should
I
not
still-
be. You will
yeah,
be
I-
rebuilding them.
Yeah. I make still
Rebuilding?
sounds of Sylvan words
why
coming
should I
out
be
like
happy?
help, help.
Happy because
these-
we have determined that there is no one in your village harboring them. They were staying in these two abandoned houses for quite some time. You should be happy. None of your villagers will be dead.
Yeah.
So the Fae are in there on fire right now?
Yes.
Yeah.
By the
Right
sounds
now.
of it, they're not just on fire, they're dead.
Okay, thank you.
You
Sorry,
see,
I'm a
you're
little
welcome.
tired, and this has just kind of put me into adrenaline mode.
And don't worry about the fire. Before it reaches, we have our water ganassi here who will put it out for you.
Yes, I can
Oh.
conjure some water and get it all out of here.
Thank God. Okay.
So rest assured, and I address this to the crowd, the Fae are dead, and you have nothing to worry about.
In the back of the crowd, you see the two people from 9.
Excellent.
Yay!
I do not make any motion towards them. I simply address
Yeah,
the
no.
crowd.
And then
And
I
you
turn to
can-
Drac and I'm like, is it good? Can I put it out now?
how's the fire? Is most of it pretty much burnt down?
Well, according to my drawing, it's very
burnt.
burnt. It's
yeah.
very burnt.
I mean, they were in bad shape to begin with.
I mean, this house is
and
probably
the
already
fireball's
collapsed.
fucking strong.
Yeah,
So
Yeah, it
yes,
is.
they're
It's probably
pretty much rubble.
There's probably exploded house everywhere.
Aside from like my explosion, his shatter, all 4 fucking fireballs, like
Alright,
It's,
so
it's just flat. You have flattened the
Yeah.
lots.
Exactly. That's
They
what you
are
want.
still smoldering. So yes, Misty, you can now.
yeah,
put out
I
the
give
fires.
Misty the
There you
okay.
You can cast Sleet Storm.
Yeah,
That'll
Sleet Storm,
take
yeah.
care of it.
there you go.
There's really no hidden places for you to
Wow.
Hmm.
miss. Did you just now notice that?
No, I just glanced over because I was watching I was monitoring the stream, and
Yeah.
it's just a magical blue ball now. Okay.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
a giant blue ball.
Well, job's done.
And
Thankfully,
we're good.
they didn't get away.
I doubt it, seeing as I can see all the way to the forest at this point.
Yes.
Oh.
And now you have 2 wonderful lots that you can rebuild on.
Yeah. Oh, awesome. We don't even charge for the raising things. You're welcome.
Thank you. We were actually planning on demolishing those. And to know that they, were where the
Yes.
fugitives were, this makes it even easier.
Yeah,
Thank you.
of course.
Yeah, we're glad to help in any way we can. We're the military.
Definitely
after
what
all.
happened.
Misty, roll perception.
First, I'm trying to perceive my person. I think I deleted her. When I got rid of the fire. I think I deleted
you
the
deleted
token.
Misty.
I'm gone.
Misty's
Into
You're
vanishes
gone.
orb. I'm gone.
Here, I can fix that.
Cool, thanks.
Hey, Draken, are you sure Misty wasn't inside?
Pretty sure. It's okay.
Pretty sure.
Either way, it doesn't matter.
Wow! And here I thought that you liked Misty.
Misty's fine.
Okay, good.
Alright, what was I doing? Perception? What was it?
Yes, perception.
Now I'm a little scared.
I got a 21.
Okay, so in the crowd, you see Maya crying.
Hey,
Okay,
I
that's
walk
good.
Because Maya
That's
doesn't
good.
know about this.
That's good.
Maya
Yes.
doesn't know about the plan.
yeah.
Yeah, that's good. That's
Um,
good. That's very good.
Is it Mia and Maya or just Maya?
It's just Maya.
I walk over. I assume that we're in the middle of a giant
No,
crowd.
no.
You see her walking over to Maya? Because I haven't.
Yeah, you guys should be able to
I've
see
never
that.
met Maya, right? I've only
Yeah.
met the other sister.
You just see me randomly
Mia
walking.
and Maya are twins.
Misty.
Just FYI.
Oh, okay.
We
so
have
I can
a
walk over there
discussion.
too.
So I walk over to Maya in the crowd, and I'm just like, Maya, are you okay?
Sister. They're gone.
Could I interest you in coming back to the tavern for a minute so I could just talk to you for a bit?
Yeah, okay.
All right,
I'm
let's go
gonna
over to the
punch
tavern
Misty
real
in
fast.
like 2 seconds, just an FYI.
You're gonna what?
Fia is going to grab Misty and whisper in Misty's ear, "Less people know about this, the better. If she thinks they're gone, let them think they're gone.
Okay, I'll just comfort her then.
Comfort her, go for that. Don't say shit."
All right, jeez.
I mean, and this is me talking, not Draken, but if they do know, they have more of a reason not to talk in the consideration that, one, they're doing a better job, and two, they won't die if it ever comes out and it's them.
I think the best thing to do is just leave.
Yeah, pretty much.
We already done what we did.
Actually, as me and her walking over here, I look over and see that the house is still there, and I'm like, actually, come over here to this house real fast. It's even better than the tavern.
Yeah,
It is,
yeah,
and
we're
it's still
going,
there.
yeah,
It's still here.
yeah, we're going to the hut.
Wow, you're,
tiny hut.
you're taking a crying girl into a magic house that no one can look or hear into?
Yes,
Yeah.
it's all right. I told her that her sister was fucking.
I want to join this.
So everybody gets
All right,
back
so
to the
fucking
magical
everyone in
house.
this tiny house.
And so now the whole village thinks that she's cheating on her boyfriend with us.
No, this is Maya,
No,
not Mia.
This is Maya, not Mia.
God,
The
I
other
don't-
one.
They're twins.
Wait, this
It was
isn't the
supposed
one
to be
that I was
confusing.
talking with?
No,
Yes.
no, it's
Mia
not.
is the one that did whatever.
Mia's the whore.
Maya is the one that I talked to.
Yeah.
I never spoke to Mia. I've never seen her.
Yeah, this is the angel one. That's the devil one.
Alright, so we go into this house, I sit her down, and apparently everyone else sits down.
Yeah.
Everyone's here. She's just looking
so-
around at you guys, and she kind of is
so-
starting to get a scowl. Like,
So
why did you
Fia-
do this?
Fia is leaning against some sort of wall or corner, just crossed arms and directly staring at Misty in a very serious face.
Alright, so basically I sit down.
We do have a couch you can sit.
No, I'm gonna stand.
No,
I
I mean for Mia.
No.
Maya, I mean.
I sit down with Mia. I put a little hand on her knee, and
It's
I'm
Maya.
like, I said
Maya.
Maya.
Whatever.
Fuck's sake.
It's Mia.
I said Maya.
It doesn't.
Regardless,
Doesn't matter.
I put my hand on her knee, regardless of what her name is.
Yeah.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ. Anyway, I wasn't expecting literally everyone to come with me, so I apologize for the crowd.
There's a lot of you.
Where else would
Yeah,
we
I'm
go?
sorry about that. I was not expecting literally everyone to follow us. But long story short, I just wanted to let you know, regardless of the glares that I seem to might be getting, you don't need to be upsetty spaghetti about it.
Why? You burnt them.
Well,
I mean-
not necessarily. You see, we know that you're a traitor, We know that the other two in the other house are as well. We don't really care. The Fae are gone and safe, and you are not going to be in any trouble.
What do you mean they're gone?
Well,
They're
while
not
we were
dead?
giving a nice little distraction of burning the houses, causing some
Hey.
nice streams, which, by the way, thank you. You made it all more believable. They're not dead.
They made like a bird and they flew away.
With the help of
So-
the other two, yes. So,
Yeah,
yes,
we
they're
helped
alive.
them
They're-
escape.
They got home.
Yes.
Oh, thank God.
See, so flip that frown upside down, girly. It's okay.
No, keep the frown down. But look at me. If you ever say anything, or this ever comes to light, you will die.
I
mean-
I kind of signed up for that when I
Yeah.
brought them into the town, so I
Good. So now
understand.
just forget about them and move on with your life. Understood?
And everything is hunky dory.
Well, for the most part.
only my grandma could see this.
I'm sure she's smiling from the other side.
Yeah.
Tell me, what connection did she have with the Fae?
She used to work with the Elven tribe before they got overtaken.
Really? And what exactly did she do with them?
It was mainly a cultural exchange kind of thing.
Fascinating.
Oh, right, I heard of those. Yeah, I was part of those. I mean, not with the part of the...
How old are you?
Not part of them with a grandma, like... I mean... It's less now and more secluded, but it's still exchange. I basically went to the elves and studied them for a bit.
In any case, as long as you and the other two don't say anything, everything will be fine.
Okay.
But I just wanted to let you know, because you looked really sad.
I'm glad they're okay. Those houses really needed to come down.
Well,
Someone was gonna get hurt. One of the
It's a
kids
win-win.
was.
Yeah.
See, it all works out.
You can stay here for as long as you like.
it was like 5 birds, 1 stone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or
Or-
1 fireball, in this case. Or
No,
4.
many stones, many
It'd be 4
stones.
fireballs, 1 shatter, 1 exploding gadget. Yeah, you know, it's a fun time.
Oh my god.
Many stones were thrown.
Yeah.
A lot of stones were thrown for 2 little birds, so yeah.
Yeah.
Birds.
Probably a couple of boulders, too.
Hopefully,
Ooh.
when this war is over, I'll be able to see them again, and
Yeah.
it'll be like
Hopefully.
old times,
Maybe.
like when what Grandma used to talk about.
Sure.
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 Of course it will. Of course it will. We're working
If
for
you
By the
want,
way,
you can
are
stay
we-
in this cute house for another couple hours before it disappears.
I mean, do we have this house
Ooh.
till the next morning?
it. Yeah, we can take
Yeah,
a long
it's
rest.
8
here,
hours.
yeah.
Yeah. So,
Well, at
Fia,
this point, it's probably a short rest.
yeah. So Fia is just going to go over to one of the beds, claim it as hers, and then grab something out of her bag, which is going to be a ration. Eat it. Give it food for the bird, and she's just going to be chilling on the bed.
Okay, and
Yeah.
you don't need to do animal handling now.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what?
You don't have to do an animal handling throw.
Wow.
Oh, it likes you.
It took a minute, but he stopped trying to eat your hand.
You
Yeah.
saved the Fae. Now he likes you.
Now he just eats
Ah.
meat. No, I'm just kidding.
And now tonight, while
He's
you're
like, nah,
sleeping-
fuck this food. I'm just gonna eat you home.
Now he just consumes your life force. You know, it's fine.
Yep.
But yep, no animal handling for you. You guys may rest.
Yay.
Yay! All my spells are back.
Woo.
Nice.
Okay.
Time to
Am I
commit some more
supposed to
other...
go with a short rest?
long rest we take, right?
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
do a long rest.
long rest? Okay.
Okay.
And
Time to commit
guys
some more
may
arson.
level up.
Oh.
Hey.
We
Even more
level up! Yay!
PogChamp.
So I'm going to be level 10.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so
Yay!
much.
Oh,
My
boy.
goodness.
With level 10 with... No, wait, let me get... I wonder how many
Not a
HP I
good
will
thing.
get.
Who knows? You still have 26.
Oh
My
no.
bet is 5.
God,
Mm-hmm.
I have 32 HP points.
may,
Oh.
may,
Yay,
I,
30s!
may I ask one thing? Is there any swamp in your fucking lands?
Let me look at my big map.
Ooh.
Yes.
Ooh. Ooh. I get some cool stuff. Ooh.
What is an
I get some
Underdark?
cool stuff.
There is no Underdark in my campaign.
Okay. Okay. Also, fuck you guys.
Love
what?
you too.
I get only one thing. I know how to traverse swamp better. That's it.
Yes,
Oh.
there is swamp, but it's a very small area.
I can see into the ethereal plane or comprehend
guys.
languages.
So you can find
Why
Misty
is-
if she ever disappears.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
Why is Ranger such ass?
Because it's overpowered in
next
everything
week-
else.
Oh
next
yeah,
week you
the
can-
damage you do, it's crazy.
I
Next
mean, I
week,
could help
Sid.
make it okay.
We should have our next level up, and then you may add another class.
Yeah, I already know.
That is next week.
I can prepare some more spells, poggers.
Yeah.
So dual classing starts next week.
Okay. Is that when we're going to start doing extra training with the guardsmen?
No.
Oh no.
Oh yes. Oh yeah.
Where is it? I should be able to make one. I'm looking through the options of replicate magic items, and I'm trying to find the cloak that I want. I think that's it.
So yeah, if you Sid, if you want to look at the main map, those little islands between Cape Green and Edgar, that's where the swamp is.
I guess that's fair.
Mhm. There's a lot of marshland though.
There is no such thing as marshland in this. It's just swamp.
That sucks. But as the DM, I will consider marshland as swamp
Okay.
because they're very similar in nature.
Yeah, that's probably the reason why they don't specify that.
Mhm.
Because the other choices, even though like grassland is kind of good, I kind of don't want to pick.
Yeah.
Desert, coast, and Arctic are kind of like meh.
There's plenty of marshland in this, so
Yeah,
should be okay with swamp.
yeah.
I'll treat all of the marshland as swamp. But yeah, would you guys like to head back to camp?
Well, since seeming that we
or
did our
save
job.
that until
Yeah.
next week.
I would save that for next time, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
It won't take too long, but may as well.
I get 2 new spells.
Yeah, same.
Theo would love spells.
Yep. I just would like to pick something that's more than just. I know how to move in swamp.
Uh,
Well,
I have an idea of what I want to multi-class into.
Yep, multi-classing starts next
Yeah,
week, because that is when plot is kicking in.
Yay.
Mm.
So,
I'm like
yay, we
fairly
get to do
certain
that
that
on my spring break. That makes me so excited.
I'm like fairly certain I know what I want to multi-class into, which will immediately make my character fucking OP, but it's fine.
It's fine.
Uh-huh.
I thought you wanted to go into alchemy.
I do.
Okay.
Alchemy is not a class, though.
Alchemist
is a class.
I'm not
Alchemy is not. You
I'm
can
going
have proficiency in alchemy and not
Yeah,
be an
that's-
alchemist.
That's what I'm doing.
That works for
Multi.
me.
I'm probably going to, because I've thought about this a few times. I'm either going to go fighter or rogue for
Ooh.
ranger. So
Ooh.
Up here.
rogue is fucking rogue is very interesting in D&D. I've learned.
Yes,
But
rogue
all
can be
classes
very bad
are-
or very good.
Yeah.
All classes are allowed once we get there.
Oh no.
I missed that. What'd you say?
All classes are allowed for multi-classing once we get there.
Hmm.
So,
Oh, I can learn another cantrip. That's powers.
so yeah, do your level up stuff, and we will call that session here.
Hey.
Okay, congratulations. We all lost.
That went
21.
great.
Maybe, who knows?
That went great. That went so much
At
better
the end
than
of the day-
expected.
Yeah, we all came down to fish.
It all came down to Fia.
Yep, you're welcome.
Yeah, look at that. Now those
If you
nice
didn't think
people
to just
still
start
have a
touching
basement.
flowers.
Those nice people now get to live.
You know? Unless they ever speak. No, they're
No,
immediately dead.
I meant the Fae, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that too, I
Yeah,
guess.
we won't kill Fae for no reason. Fae are still creatures. Fae is people.
They are people too.
Are there though?
I mean, we were nearly attacked by people on our way here, so, if you attack me, I'll attack you back.
Oh yeah, we're gonna run back into them because I feel at this point we just need some good combat. So
So we can just
we
murder
should
them.
probably just obliterate them.
Just have it
Yeah,
to where for some reason
Draken
there's
is
so
just
many
like, I
things.
want to use this fireball on someone's face.
Yeah, I like this fireball. I'm a fire ganassi. I need to use this now.
That's fair. I mean, you guys did choose to sneak around the bandits.
Yeah.
It was good.
Well,
it
they
was
didn't
good.
see
We
us.
saved time. We saved
Yeah.
time.
I mean, if it was they were on our side of the hill, I'd been like, nope, we're going for it. They're right there.
Time is time to start settling down. On the
Stop talking,
Thank
Google.
you, Jennifer's Google.
Stop talking to
I
me!
am so happy of what I can make,
Yeah?
and I can make. Oh,
Oh no, if he's saying that.
I'm concerned.
I'm going with that then, and you're just gonna have to live with it.
That's fine.
I don't know what's happening, but okay.
But anyway, I will end the stream.
Sounds good.